Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? It's good to see all of you today. There we go. Got that right. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good to go. Now, we got Stellar Blade today. Finally. Waiting for this game to come out. So, happy to actually sit down and play it. It's going to be hopefully a lot of fun. I think it will be. We'll find out though, but how's everybody doing today? We're gonna pause the music soon as we get started in the gameplay. Move that a little bit. Your girlfriend got it because she likes cake. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Mal. Nothing wrong with that at all. it looks like it. When I played the demo, I enjoyed it, so I definitely am just gonna jump right into this, like just right into it. I'm just gonna jump right into this game and let's get it on. Just can't wait. I've been hyped the entire day. Like I was so hyped, I was trying to get work off to play it, but my boss wouldn't let me. What's up, Dunce? How you doing, man? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. Because I did get the expensive one, so. Oh man, I tried. I put it in. I put it in for everything, and he was just like, "Nah, Ice, I need you here. I can't let you do it." Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. So let's see. I remember I beat the boss. All right, my man. Take your time. Take your time. Oh. So I gotta redo the boss fight. Alright, we've done that. Oops. Thought I hit that time. Oh, you don't. Oh, blade beans. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Why didn't you dash through that? That's what I was looking for. Oh god, I'm getting trashed. I'm getting trashed already. Why didn't that work? Oh. Hey, don't run away from me. Oh. Got him. I forgot this had QTEs. It's been so long since we've seen them in video games. I'll admit though, I don't really care for the censoring they've done.
이겼어. 굉장해.
알파 네이티브는 아니었어.
알파가 아닌데도 이 정도라면 앞으로 만만치 않겠는데.
그럴지도. 어쨌든 다음 길 안내를 부탁해, 아담.
잠깐만. 맵 데이터 좀 보고. 기록 보관소까지의 직선 거리로는 멀지 않은데 블록 하나가 통째로 물에 잠겨 있어서 말이야. 건너갈 방법이.
방법이 없다는 거야?
찾았어. 석상 너머로 역 간판 보이지? 저곳에 블록 사이를 이동할 수 있는 운송 장치가 있어.
뭐? 지금까지 방치된 장치가 가동될 수 있을 거라 생각해?
레퓨저 캠프도 멀쩡했잖아. 긍정적으로 생각하자고.
참 믿음직스럽네.
Yes, give me all the goodies, all the goodies. Oh yeah, her outfits got some of her outfits got censored, the gore got censored, and I think one other thing got censored, according to them. It's sad. It's really sad. Yeah. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Like I'm not a happy camper. Like the thing got me was they censored the gore, and I'm like, why? Why would you censor that? Sorry, hopefully they come out with a PC version. I know sometimes stuff can be in boxes. Oh, that was a camp right there. Damn. Why the other ones? There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like censoring Doom. Like I'm really starting to dislike PlayStation more and more. Oh. Like our blade disappears. What's up, Marin? How you doing, my man? Size meets who here, Sony Pony. Yeah, it's. Oh hi, I didn't see you come around. Your glasses. Oh man, Marin. Hey man, if it helps you see, it's not a bad thing. Oh wait, where's the... Oh, I was about to ask, like, what happened to my health? Now I get it. Oh. There we go. Have to place the glasses. Alright. So she can't run and grab things, huh? Come here, buddy. I just want you to... Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. I remember this is continuing from my demo gameplay, so I was able to continue from that boss fight, which is nice. Ooh, what is this? Chain, huh? Oh, it's for okay. It's like ugly. Was no, it wasn't well swayed. Not a man, married man. No, it's not. I want you to look at her cakes and everything else. Like, what's sad though is I probably won't pay her a lot of attention in the beginning. Okay, that's what killed me. Oh, and it killed me. Fuck, I thought I could heal in time. No shit, I died. Okay, so when it glows, it's doing a corrosive technique. Got it, got it. I forgot that already. Oh well, fuck it. Roll with the punches. Got anything this time? Oops, wrong button. So that right there is corrosive. Yeah. Oh shit. Girl, I need you to move. I need you to move like 2B. I know you're not 2B, and I'm asking a lot of you, Eve, but I need you to do like a 2B thing here. Ow, bastard. Love the demo. I want to say I'm on hard, or whatever the top difficulty that's available to me right now. Let me see. No, it's on normal mode. No, yeah, it's only normal. You got story and normal, which why can't I be on a harder difficulty? Game. Wait, you can get glasses? Yo, we can get her some glasses? Okay. That's you. Not available to... Okay. Hey, Icy. Welcome, welcome. Not gonna make that mistake again where I got chomped up too late. Alright, that dude in the back, he's annoying. I don't look at you that way? Oh. Oh, she's always doing something. See, she's just angry, you know. It's like, why can't she look like this? Oh, wait, that's because this is tailored. Handcrafted! Ow. How dare you hit me with a stinger? Oh, shit! You little bastard. Tried to sneak me. Look, you paid me. Nice. There we go. Okay, I will admit. What's up, Vanguard? I'm feeling good, man. Can't complain at all. Oh, it's the shield, bitch. Alright, how you doing, Vanguard? Alright. Got you have a backswing from hell. Keep forgetting these guys have a backhand from hell. Ah. Oh, you want to do another swing this time? Alright. Oh no. Ow. There we go. Okay, that works. Just got finished doing a vid on Phil talking about his vid from last night. Nice. Yeah, that dude was all over himself today. Like, that was a happy pig and shit today. So, he was happy because he basically false clickbaited his title to his Fallout 4, and in doing so, it got 21 or 25,000 views. So he's all happy with himself about it. Which, I mean, hey, 21. Yeah, he clickbaited his views and. Pretty much, they were looking for the Fallout 4 update, and he titled his, what was it, Fallout 4 60 frames gameplay? Nuclear fun. So, and people put in the algorithm, oh yeah, he definitely did that on purpose. Because, you know, he's like, oh, well, people, you know, he looked at, it's like the algorithm said people were looking for Fallout 4 update patch, and he's like, well, YouTube fucked up. YouTube fucked up. It's like, no, you typed it up that way. Like, you are the only one putting anything Fallout 4. So even if you had nothing saying update patch, you're still going to pop up in the algorithm, regardless of how you look at it. Yo, my question is, though, the real question that you'd be asked about Stellar Blade is, how is she in these heels like this? Like, to have your foot constantly at an arch like that, you would think that'd be problematic. Yeah, it was clickbait, which, you know what? I'm not even gonna give him shit for clickbait. Like, that's whatever. You want to clickbait your title, go right ahead. I mean, you do what you do to get in the algorithm. But the thing is then he's like, I'm only made like 3 cents off of those views, and YouTube needs to pay me more. And it's like, for what? You didn't get, like, when you even admitted it yourself that you only had, the average watch time was 30 seconds. So it's like, if your average watch time is 30 seconds, why are you expecting like thousands of dollars? Like, it don't work like that. Oh, there's more of them? There's 2 more? Ooh. Yeah, he's playing Fallout 4. Unmodded. Yeah, unmodded. Turns to unleash Shockwave. Oh, whoops. You know, we want recharges more beta energy. Yes, we need that. We need more beta energy. Recharges beta energy more when attack lands. More effective than beta 1. Strengthens the last blow of the some combo attacks. Deals higher damage. Stuns the enemy. Recharge. Oh my goodness. so damn. They get me with some tough ones. What made me cringe when he was counting hours of how many views he made. Oh yeah, he's just saying it was like hour 1, hour 2, hour 3, hour 4, hour 5. And it's like, dude, no. Like, get out of here. Get out of here with all that. You know, we'll make it easier to use the parry effect. Alright, Eve, let's do it. Let's do a home slice. Hammerhead! Oh, you're a horse hammerhead. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh. Chopped his ass in half. We'll take it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not mad at him for clickbaiting. It's just that he's trying to act like, you know, he fucking found the rejuvenating waters of the goddamn Nile Sea or some shit. Ugh. Or whatever the river was that Jesus was healing people in. It wasn't the Nile, but I can't think of the technical name, but that's what he's acting like. So are you trying to pull a horse or body slam the horse? I am confused of what this sculpture is about. You look like you're trying to, like, body slam that horse. You know what, sir? You go ahead and body slam that horse. I'm not going to get in the way of your dreams. Ooh, shortcut. Is this... Oh, this is from the beginning of the game! Haha! Oh, no, it's not. God damn it. Oh, well. Close enough. Huzzah, anyway. Oh, wow. Hey, that's a sculpture. That's supposed to be... That's Poseidon, I would think. Stop it, Ice. Stop looking at the sculptures. My dumb ass looking at sculptures like it's supposed to mean something. However, I want him to keep taking shots at you too, because he's digging it. Oh yeah, he's always digging a hole for himself. He's gonna stay digging that hole. They detonate? Okay. I'll take that under advisement. Be advised, enemies detonate. Damn, he died in here. Number of body cores required for maximum increase by 1. Sweet! Yo, can we brew some coffee? I mean, does power still works. We got lights. We can brew some coffee up in here. Come on, Eve, let's brew some coffee. Maybe make an espresso. No? Oh, wait, we can do darts. Come on, let's throw some darts. Damn, Eve don't want to do nothing fun. Ugh, what the fuck is... Oh, what? Come on! I was robbed! I was robbed, chat! Robbed! Was robbed, chat. Robbed. Oh. What? What am I supposed to do here? Wait, I don't even, what the fuck am I supposed to... Oh. Interesting. Interesting little mini game. Okay. Fix damage to it. Why do you look like you have a...
그건 정체가 뭐지?
유물을 채집하는 머신이
Oh, collects relics.
기이한
Oh.
녀석이니 발견하면 놓치지 말라고.
Yeah, that's why. Because you're playing a female. Like, if you look, her ass jiggles when she walks. And her boobs jiggle. That's what Phil was upset about. That's what everybody's upset about, really, about this game. I'm upset they censored the game. Can't wait till I get double jump. That looks like death. Yeah, hold on. I'll hop in Discord. What's up, by Drake? What's up? I found something to sign my petition to ban this game. Being solo. No, can't uninstall. Oh, you were actually dead.
Hey, my man.
What is up, man? How you doing, Vanguard? Happy Friday.
Good. Happy Friday. I'm literally laughing. I'm literally laughing now that I'm understanding why. Not understanding Phil's side, but just understanding how stupid it is. You're hating on the game just because you look at your character in third person, seeing the ass jiggle. That's it.
Yeah, that's literally it.
I'm thinking some of these girls gonna be halfway butt naked or something. That's what he's hating on? Oh my god, Phil. There's so many third-person games you can play in third person. Prime example, the Tomb Raider games.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, him and his logic.
I'm too busy running around. Oh, we got a penis. Goddamn. We got a penis. There's the outrage right there, chat. The statue with a goddamn penis. Damn.
Look what it is.
Damn, man. They got us.
Hey, Bandel. You better be careful.
What's up?
I love my listen. I love my spice women too, but I love my chocolate women.
What's up, Ramen? How you doing?
Nah, I just messed with you, Fandel. I was just messing with you.
Okay, I like this. Where we going?
If this game was
Oh.
on PC, I would definitely pick it up.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for the PC version too. They're gonna get my money
I want
twice.
to. Oh, not that the amount of mods you can put on this game.
I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you one of the mods is gonna come out for it immediately. Somebody's gonna turn her into Samus Aran.
I was thinking that too.
And then there's gonna be that, and then somebody's gonna turn her into 2B. I'm telling you, it's coming.
No, I see it coming.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. We all know it is. That will be shut down immediately.
I don't think so, Fandel, because this game is single player, right?
Yeah, it's single player.
So yeah, they're not gonna get shut down.
I don't know.
I mean, once the mod's out there and somebody downloads it, that's it.
Oh yeah, that definitely.
Yeah, because once it's out there and somebody downloads it, that's it. They can save the mod, and hey, if they all of a sudden want to take the mod offline, somebody's going to work up the patch and stuff and still have the mod working.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Hell yeah. I will take that boost.
I will say though, the soundtrack, I'm digging it.
Same here. I'm already hooked on the soundtrack.
I'm digging it. I love it.
Yo, what's that?
And who made this game again?
Active. I can't think of the company's name. I
Okay.
just. I know they
But-
they have made Nikkei, the cell phone games. I know they did that too.
Instead of me guessing, we'll just look at the developer. Look it up real quick.
So I keep thinking, like, I'm playing this and I'm getting near flashbacks, and I'm just thinking she's gonna start running faster like 2B does.
I was
Yeah,
thinking the
shift
same
up,
thing. She's
thank
going
you.
really fast.
Shift up. That's who made it.
Oh, shift up. Okay, cool. Matter of fact, let me check them out. First time hearing about this company. Oh, so they're not. I mean, well, they're not recent, but they established it themselves in 2013. Korean company.
We might as well go the other way. Anything over here though?
Oh, Blade and Souls they worked on for.
Bladen. Okay. I heard that was actually a decent game too.
Yeah, they work.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
was
look at it right now. The mobile title you're talking about is Destiny's Child. Oh, I see why you gotta be. They have to say it that way because the song Destiny's Child
Oh.
from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
No, not Destiny's Child is the band group. What I mean, the song. You know what I mean. The
Yeah.
group I mean.
Started playing Nikkei. They banned my Lucky account. Because he used the emulator. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, wait a minute. They made Project Eve?
Oh shit.
I didn't know they made Project Eve.
Oh, cool. The water actually bounces off of her head. I like it.
Never
Oh,
knew that.
hi.
They made that. Interesting. Okay. So they made some pretty interesting stuff. Still, still somewhat of a younger company because it was only came out in 2013. So not that old compared to, let's say, like Capcom or
Yeah.
Sega stuff. People like them. Well, Fendel, the problem is most of those. Well, this is a South Korean-based company. Most people over there on that side of the world don't like emulators, anyways. So that's why.
Yeah. Another hammerhead. Alright. Ah. Oh, vote game is
운송장치로 가려면 여기로 가야 해.
yes, we need to get to the transport. I know, but we got that thing
I could
over
definitely
there.
see. I'm definitely getting Project E vibes as the more you play this game, because that's why I see the resemblance to it.
Ah. We still got power in this destroyed, decaying city.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to fight him. Hey, what's in here if I can go back here? Can I sneak attack? No, I cannot.
There's now I'm starting to think this. We all know this Phil can't retain stuff for like 5 minutes. We know that, but now he's like wondering, oh, I didn't know if you pick up the books they had boosters on Phil. That's been part of the whole game the whole time. How do you forget stuff like that?
Yeah.
The only reason
Oh,
I'm
shit.
checking out because I just want to see how many tips he made.
Yeah.
But, bro, I haven't played the game in a while, and even I know, pick up the books, the magazines, they give you a boost. A permanent boost. Like, bro.
Yeah. Ooh, nice finisher. Fucking horseman shark. Hammer shark.
Ooh. Bandel, that would be a great idea. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a mod
Ooh,
for
that
that.
would be the Mantis Blades? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm liking that too. I mean,
All
I
right,
wouldn't
I
be
gotta take
surprised when they had a mod on PC.
Okay, I
I'm
gotta take a
telling
picture
you,
of that.
somebody's good.
I had to take a picture of that. The hood is, the trunk is over there. I defy gravity. Your gravity cannot stop me.
Yeah.
Hint. Why are you giving me a hint? Fuck a hint.
Hey, Ramen.
What's up? Is he coming to Discord?
He's in Discord.
Oh, what's up, man? There he is.
Oh, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear you
you.
now.
Hey guys, I called you nerds.
Nerd!
How are we nerds?
I know I'm a, hey, look, I know I'm a nerd.
Hey, well, I'm a nerd too, so I ain't no biggie.
Did you see that video I posted? Gallery chat.
no, I
No,
got
I'll take a look right now. When'd you post it?
It was this morning. It was the Cyberpunk mod I was.
Oh,
talking
no,
about.
yeah, I did. I did comment on that. Because I've seen that mod.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
fucking
hold on, I didn't
awesome.
see this mod.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, when
seen
you get
that
a
mod.
second. When you get a second, check it out. It's fucking amazing.
Hold up.
Why is there a... How did this desk and all get up here?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, well.
So how's Stellar Blade going?
Excellent, actually. That's going to hurt.
Okay, okay. I'm just only about 27 seconds in. This can't be real. Tell me this is like a rib.
No, that's a
Nope,
mod.
It's a mod.
Bro, this almost looks like a... I'm
Like a
not gonna
movie.
lie. Almost cause... Yeah! I'm look at the cars. I'm like, I'm looking at a movie or somebody's ripping me. Bro!
You can see some small blurs and some small imperfections, but compared to where Cyberpunk started, that's fucking great, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
This...
I tell you what, the next PC I get, I'm gonna get a better hardware where we can play 8K. Because, my God,
Oh, great. Oh, there it is. There's my exit.
Next paycheck, I'm probably gonna buy the DLC for it and reinstall it, get some
Yeah.
mods on it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh man, now you're gonna make me want to buy the DLC for Cyberpunk. You make me really want to do it.
All right, I'm
I heard the DLC is really good.
It is so far from several people I have spoken to. The DLC was well done. It needed it.
Had
Yeah,
a
I
few
haven't done
problems,
it
but I
yet.
think they've patched those already.
Well, I know right now you're too busy in Stellar Blade Ice, but get the DLC for
Oh,
Cyberpunk.
I
You're
already
gonna be
have it.
blown away.
I
Oh, you already
already
have it.
yeah,
Okay.
I have it. All right.
Bro, even the water. Look at the water.
Yeah, I have that water mod.
Okay, yeah, there's like one or two little small minor things, but it could be overlooked.
Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
motion blur when they're in motion is kind
Mhm.
of weird, but you know.
Yeah, but this is a modded person. I'm not expecting to be pitch perfect. Not unless they are a AA developer or a AAA developer. Then I expect them to do better. But this is for one person.
Honestly, if a AAA developer put out something like that, the minor imperfections would be fine.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be a complaint.
I mean, it'll be a complaint from me, but a minor one, not a huge overall. This breaks the game. Like, nah, it's just a minor complaint.
I mean, there are circumstances if you know it's been in development for like 12 years and they couldn't fix the motion blur.
Oh yeah.
That'd be one thing, but I
Well,
mean, most
Cyberpunk
AAA
was in development for what, almost 7 years, something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
8. They got a lot of it. But all in all, it's a minor
Hey,
thing compared to how
hey
good-
VLX, this is Stellar Blade.
God damn.
Yeah.
If I'm telling you, man, the next PC I am going to build myself, I'm gonna make sure I get it 8K so I can actually play this game the way the mod like it, because this makes this game 10 times better with this mod.
And mods are where it's at.
To be honest, when it comes to any game, mods are just worth it, point blank, period.
I get what you
That was not what I wanted to do, but fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Now, see, I don't mind the way they do the hints. I didn't need it, but I like how it'll just say, "Hey, hint over here." Oh, I can swim. I can swim. And oh my god,
Do they have the wet textures?
I'm
see.
not sure yet.
Damn. Hey, Ice,
Yeah.
you're doing something that Phil is not doing.
Hmm.
You're actually learning how to play the game without the chat hand holding you.
I know, right?
Oh, we're not hand holding him. All right, don't look at the guide and.
Oh, let's not handhold Ice. Let him fire on his own. This is how you become a real gamer.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like Ice asked me to download all these guides for him and put them in his super secret
I know,
Discord.
behind the scenes.
You was supposed to say that. We live,
I was
man.
doing it all behind
You
the
revealed
scenes.
too much information.
Oh shit!
We've been
It's
had.
alright.
I've never failed the
You
mission.
can ban me. I got
You
a
failed. Prepare to get banned.
The Eve Protocol begins. Angels of Death will ascend from the colony. Okay, so
Bandel, get ready to be banned. You're not supposed to tell that information. We live. Ban, ban, ban. Gone.
you know the instruction
Forever.
manual on how to 100% the game. All right, we can do that. Is that the only purpose of being? I guess that was the purpose of being here. Don't worry, no one knows.
Nah, Ice Detractors know now. They're clipping this.
It's getting clipped all to hell. No, my plans are foiled.
No.
All right, buddy, let's do this.
Oh yeah, we can just cut this part out of the thing.
Yes, we have to.
They'll never know.
They will never, ever know.
Yo, that horse hammerhead shark got fucked.
He did.
I mean, if Ice would just spring for the super secret pause button that nobody nowhere ever knows about.
I know, right?
Wait, it's supposed to be a super top secret. Nobody's
Super
supposed to
secret.
know.
Only the MLG Pro streamers know about it.
Oh yes, they're the only
Cool
ones they
girls.
know.
Ponytail
Not
is
really,
kind of bothering me, flying all over the place with almost no weight and clipping everything. I know.
Nah, that doesn't bother me too much. It really doesn't. It's a minor thing.
Yeah, the yellow paint. You know what? But this game, I don't mind the yellow paint standout for this because it's kind of like, all right, whatever, I can deal with this. I still think it's a dumb thing, but it's like whatever. I'll just deal with it.
I don't know. The yellow paint thing's kind of evolved over the years.
Well, I think you kind of have to have it because there are some people that are colorblind in a way. So it might help them out that.
No, that's not my problem. That's theirs.
Well, true.
It used to be way more subtle. It was just, hey, climbable environments look like this. But
This
then
game was made for Phil. Yellow paint is proof. I mean, yellow is his favorite color since he has a yellow stripe down his back. Okay, going back to DSP real quick. 3 hours in, and so far he's only made $34 in tips.
what's he playing?
Fallout 4.
Fallout. Because, you know, he's all about that. Oh, guys, we had 25,000 views on that first Fallout video.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was watching Meerkat's stream.
Yeah.
I actually saw the clip of it from Duty and a couple other people, and I'm like, I'll talk about that. Because if I sit there and try to watch through Phil's content, it's just full of way too much filler that I personally don't like.
Well, like I said, it's like, it doesn't bother me. It's like, all right, you know, it's clickbaity, that's the name of the game, whatever. But don't sit there and, like, talk about it like a crowning achievement. It's like, dude, okay, you
Yeah,
just
that's
did a
exactly
thing.
what he did. He literally glorified it. I'm like, bro, okay, you had one video that did extremely well for you, which you should be doing regardless. But majority of videos, you barely crack 1,000 views.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that it happened. It doesn't really bother me that he gloats. Because we know it's, you know, a thing. It's more just how he's being hypocritical about it. Because
I know.
how often does he chastise people? Oh, the only reason they have popularity is because they're clickbait titles.
Mm-hmm.
But he's
And he-
openly
That's right.
admitting that that's what he did.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, man.
Be careful what you say? Question mark?
Well, he doesn't hold any moral standards, obviously. But like,
Yeah.
when you constantly go back on that shit, it's like, why even? Why even pretend? You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Nobody likes
The
a
thing is,
hypocrite.
when it comes to his... Exactly. The thing is, when it comes to his standards, they change up so much.
Well, I don't think he actually has standards, but he says a lot of standards. Because I very much believe that he'll say whatever he thinks is correct in the moment. Like, if
Yeah.
you sat down to debate with him, you could get him to say almost anything depending on what you make it seem like the correct answer is.
Yeah.
Niggas, that's true.
Shit. Give me my code. Thank you. Because I already read it. I just don't feel like looking for it again.
I have an old channel from high school that got 8K views on a video in a few days, mainly because I post a brand new video info on Pokemon Black and White. Oh, wow, that's what's up. Well, not only that, that's because, of course, Black and White at the time was just, pretty much coming. It was a new game for Game Freak, new Pokemon game, stuff like that. So that's the only reason I did well. I know what you mean, Fendel. Phil is that. I know what you're trying to say, but I ain't gonna say it.
I also have to wonder. He was looking at those stats, and I
Yeah.
have to wonder how many like comments he got. They were like,
Yeah.
"You're clickbaiting. This is stupid.
Well,
See,
You're a liar,"
see,
or shit like that.
see,
well,
the
from
thing
what I
is,
listened.
again.
Oh, go ahead,
No, go ahead, Ice.
I was gonna say, from what I was listening to, like, Phil actually kind of gave up the plot the moment he sat there and said it got like he had all these comments he had to approve, but when you look, it's only like a handful he approved.
There was only like 32 comments.
Yeah, and then on top of that, like I think it was Meerkat was looking, and he's like, "Yo, he had like 1,000 dislikes to like, I think it was
It was
300 likes."
Yeah, it was 1.5 thousand.
Yeah.
So 1,500 dislikes.
So, and that's not
Here's the
even
thing.
from the tractors. That's from those who came in there.
And those are
Yeah.
the ones that bothered to just dislike it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, and I believe he had more than 30 comments. The majority of the comments were pretty much saying, "Hey, bro, this is clickbait. You give us the wrong information," and he probably just erased those comments and just put the ones that he cherry picked that he wanted.
Mhm.
Because again, he knew what he was doing. He knew that it would give him the views. The thing is, just like Ice has proven plenty of times, if you click on somebody's video, 30 seconds to 1 minute, they get the views. So when people looked, they thought it was the update. Looked and realized it wasn't the update and clicked off or left a comment saying, "Hey, bud, you lied. This is not the update."
Yeah.
Yep. And I genuinely think that's what happened. That's why
That's what-
nobody clicked over to the second one.
Yeah, because they
Of
only
course
got
not,
like
'cause
2,000 views.
Yeah.
Something like that. Because now they saw what was going on. Because again, he knew the update was Thursday. He played it Wednesday on purpose. Again, retitled stuff because he was hoping to get the views. And congratulations, Phil, you did get the views. The only problem is it's not going to be consistent because
Well,
his
but-
following video, how much that one made in
It was
view
only
in
like
view
it
count?
was like 2,000 or 3,000, which Phil even commented on. He's like, "Yeah, you
Yep.
know, it got low viewage. You know, it just went back to normal." And he's like, "You just got to try to ride that wave." And it's like, no, because people saw what the video was for what it was, and they're like, "I'm out of here."
Exactly.
And that's one of those things with him is like, what did it actually achieve?
Yeah, it's on the Korean voice acting. I couldn't do the English. Like, there's nothing wrong with the English, but I just didn't want to do it.
What he thought he was trying to do is that one, besides being the viewers, he's hoping he's gonna get him new dents, aka more money, more tips. Because if you notice, the past stream 5, 1 Minute Man has not been in there.
I'm wondering if he's already picked a new name, but
I mean,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he did do that. But so far, the reason why he did that, he's hoping that he will get more dents.
I honestly don't really care about the 1 Minute Man thing because,
It's a small thing, I know, but I point out because it's just another way of me pointing fun at Phil. That's why.
fair. Well, I don't like to fall into the same traps he does. Because like if 1 Minute Man comes back, man, like, "Oh, I was in the hospital. Here's $10,000." Phil can be like, "Oh, see, all the detractors were wrong, and ha ha ha, they're idiots." And shit
I mean,
like
if he
that.
comes, hey, listen, if he comes back, hey, no biggie, whatever. Hey, you got your favorite dent back, blah blah blah. It's still not gonna. It's still just proving the point of how much of an idiot number 1 Minute Man is. If he would have come out saying that, "Oh yeah, I was in the hospital, I'm giving Phil all this money," they're like, "Dude, you was just in the hospital. Why are you giving him money?"
Well, I mean that's it could be any excuse like, oh, I
I
went on
know.
vacation and didn't tell anybody, or anything like that.
I know. I know.
All right, let me see.
Or in the other case, like you said, he could just be under a different name.
Yeah, and that's probably what'll happen. I'll
It will.
say, I'll say if 1 Minute Man actually left because of Phil's behavior, took him a while, but hey, good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it Snore King or Snorlax King?
Yep.
A few years back, had left Phil after Phil pulled that stun on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? He used a different card than normal, and it charged back.
Mm-hmm.
Phil sent him a nasty email about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Phil being Phil.
Yep.
You know what? I hope Phil plays the game because right here, what you do in this puzzle, I just want to see how bad he's gonna be at that puzzle. Because you remember with the puzzle back in Alone in the Bag, the
Oh,
brain
yeah.
puzzle. I want
Yeah.
to see him try to figure out this puzzle because as bad as it's gonna be incredibly funny again.
Oh, yeah.
좋았어. 다시 모노레일 패널을 조작.
English VA. It's really.
Hey, what's up?
What's up,
Yep.
Diablo?
Hey Diablo, what's up, my man?
Good to see you. Okay, that opened up. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
But yeah, the point about the pig I was circling around was
Oh, he's getting some Argentine member bombs again.
he good. Are there any good ones?
모노레일이
Oh, that's a pretty fun. One of them just pop in saying Panda Lead, Sweet 6, Sweet 17, Sweet 16, something like that. I'm like, oh god, here we go.
If y'all want the game turned up, let me know.
I'm sorry, whenever they do those member bombs, I find it so hilarious. Because anything to hurt his pockets, I'm all for. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Whoops.
Oh, but yeah, him doing this and making a big deal about all this, like once he's back down to 300 viewers a video,
Hmm.
it's just gonna hurt his ego again.
어제
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Because the problem is, I will say this: he does find ways to
쓸쓸한
make X amount, whether it's views or money. He's just never found a way to consistently keep at that number.
Yeah.
He just slowly drains it.
Mhm.
But it's because he doesn't put in the effort to improve anything.
Right.
He just rides it, and he expects that much
모두 완성이
plus increase all the time. But it doesn't do anything to increase it.
Yeah.
한종의 멸절이에 자신의 존재에 의의라니. 즐거운 일은 아니군.
It's plenty of fun in snuffing out the life of alien life forms.
다 왔어. 그만 내릴까?
And essentially, the character he's playing in Fallout 4 is pretty much him in real life.
I mean, that's because he only knows how to make himself in a video game.
Well, he made the character pretty much be a savant idiot, which I'm like, okay, Phil, that's how you are.
Oh no, he looked up a guide. That's a luck build.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there you go. That's I forgot about that.
I recognized it because he immediately went into the crit thing, and you have to be very specific about that.
Right.
Commercial district or sector.
광장이던 곳이었나 봐.
Oh, I thought I was
물에 잠겨
go
있어.
to mid out of this on the bingo, but
다행히 물 속으로 가지 않아도 돼.
the zoo stuff was
저쪽에.
done early. So
The Phil bridge is a slippery one at bingo.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what this Phil just guess what this idiot just did?
What do you do?
He died to a bunch of ghouls in the super dupe market. He literally just stood there and got clawed and clobbered to death.
Oh God, Phil, you gotta fight back. There we go.
This clown, this
You gotta
idiot.
fight back, Phil. You can't just take the licks.
And he's now looking at the screen like, oh, well, I didn't do that. Does like Phil, you just stood there and got wrecked.
What? Huh?
Huh? What?
Exactly.
What?
How did that happen? Fucking devs don't know how to program a game.
Oh goodness.
Someone tells me I might be able to jump over that, but I'll fuck myself. If I do.
And his audience saying, "Would you play this game on
Oh, no, you
hard or
can't.
survival?"
Okay.
You say no. He just wants to do the build, so he's playing on normal.
Yeah, he's playing
Yep.
on normal.
Yeah, on normal, and
Wow.
he still died
Yep.
to a whole bunch of ghouls.
Yeah, because he's doing a
Well, he-
melee build. Like he should at least still have a shotgun.
He wants a walking game,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Because if he's got to focus on playing the game, he can't focus on the chill, fun interaction.
Pretty
Dude.
much.
Can't focus on the tips.
Oh, well, also that.
I do not like the way this looks.
You guys remember when he would time how long it's been since he got a tip?
Yeah.
It was a fun time. I miss those.
That was a whimsical time.
You know what I just miss from time to time? Him complaining about the bubbles.
We got a few good bubble segments.
Yes, we did.
A handful nowadays, but he doesn't do it no more.
It's always interesting how
Oh, I actually
how
hit
segments
that.
just quietly disappear. Bubble segment's gone. What else does he not do anymore?
I mean, the bubbles
Old
was
man.
funny. The bubbles was funny because he just got pissed because people would get him to 100. Want the
Mhm.
bubbles? He'd blow the bubbles and then they would take it right back away.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, I don't care. Like, what was it? It was like somebody was fucking with me. I thought it was funny. We got to the 10 likes and the whole beam
Yeah.
rifle. They took the like back and then we got back and they did it again. It's like, dude, it don't cost you anything. It's like nothing.
Exactly.
It's like, why are you so angry about this? It's like, why,
I was
dude?
cracking up too about that. I'm like, it doesn't cost you a single thing. What you getting upset for about it? Chili.
It's like, dude, this does nothing to you. You're not paying anything for this. Once the blade kills all the Fallout 4 hype, the SP is gonna be so salty. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
much as I don't want to say it, it might force him to play the game.
No, I want him to play the game because I just want to see how bad he's going to be in there.
Yeah,
And I want to hear him complaining about the character. I just want to hear the complaint because I'm going to be recording that part too.
oh man.
Oh, no.
Because I'm going to be saying, hey, Phil.
Okay, so you want me to go? I'm not.
Yeah,
going to-
you can see her butt. You can see some parts to her. You're in third person, brother.
Wait a minute. You mentioned the ghouls in the supermarket.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
He
so-
died. He
No, no,
died
no,
to the
no.
ghouls.
That's not the point, because around the corner, once you come out of there, because I played Fallout 4 enough, there's an overhead between two broken buildings. There's going to be a raider in armor, power armor, that has a fat man.
Batman. Yep. Oh, what
He's gonna
the
get
fuck
fucked.
are you?
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
There's a raider in broken.
There's a
power
raider
armor.
in power with a fat man. That is correct.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you can't reach him normally.
No, you have to go around certain sides into the buildings, up the floors, and get behind it.
Actually, there's one building. If you go north, if you have like a weapon with a scope, well, not a scope on there, but you got weapons you can have, like, let's say in iron sights. You can sometimes snipe them, but you have to get to a certain building at a certain point. And the fact of it is Phil's playing a melee build. He's
Damn
about
it,
to find.
that's gonna
Wait a
hurt.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And he's not alone because there's usually 1 or 2 other raiders with him.
Right.
So you have to deal with those guys, and then you have to deal with the power armor and the fat man. That's if he hasn't shot it yet.
Well, he's not using any guns. He's just going with pure
it's
melee.
gone.
But the one thing I just remembered before you get into the super dupe market, isn't there a behemoth there too?
No.
On certain, once you get to certain levels, yes. But if you just start out in the game, it's not there yet.
Okay.
Because
Unless you
I've
go to
gone
the-
back.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
I've gone back at level 40, and he was there.
Oh, you wanna know why? Because I think he pops up maybe around because every time I go into the super dupe market, I was always at level 10 or 12 because I'd be just doing base building stuff and those other side content. So I guess that's the reason why it pop up for me.
And that's another thing. Remember, he says, "Oh, what is all this garbage for?" I'm like, dude, you break it down, you make shit out of it.
Right.
He's gonna have such shitty armor because he's gonna be picking up stuff from random dudes instead of crafting his own top tier armor.
Oh my fucking god, this idiot.
He won't
I
have
just
he won't
see
have
what he.
Armor Smith. He won't have Armor Smith to help him out with that.
My man, I had to scroll back on Raw Fields going back before he went to the super dupe market.
Mm-hmm.
He had the power armor and decided to leave the power armor in front of the door of the super dupe market. I'm like,
No.
You take it with you.
Idiot. You idiot.
Yeah. Because there's the old folks home near that area. That if you go into the basement, if you pick the lock, there's a full generator battery in the basement. You just gotta
Exactly.
pick the lock. Yeah. A full battery for the power armor.
Not that he doesn't have, you need the power armor because also extra carry weight for other stuff in there too as well. And he's not even wearing regular armor, he's just wearing regular clothing. Well, he just now started wearing some leather stuff. And it's like, bro, why would you leave the power armor right there, you moron?
Like, you take that.
Yeah. Yeah, you take that with you. Because once you get it, I just took it back to the hometown, and I just started hoarding items just to upgrade and repair all the pieces to the power armor.
Right.
So I could have a basic set. Because there's a radio tower with us with a random power suit. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you can find it with full plate, no power cord. So you can take the plating and rebuild it. Yeah. It does it randomly, so I just reload and reload and keep
or if you have a companion with you, you let the companion get in the no cord power armor, and it'll have a power cord for them, and you can walk it all the way back to your base.
But we're talking like early in the game, So you only really the only companions you will have would be either Codsworth or dog meat. Yeah, but
I do prefer dog meat over.
That's fair. That's fair. Now, here's my thing: if you don't feel like you don't want to use power and you want to get yourself a challenge, fine. You will just leave it at your base in Sanctuary. You just don't leave it in front of a random place because then you're gonna forget where you put it at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those cores, if you hoard them and sell them, if you don't use the power armor, they're worth a lot of caps.
Yeah.
Especially if you get the
oh shit!
The charisma check to sell items at a higher level for more caps and buy.
Water kills you. Got it. Don't know why that water killed me. Yeah, you can give it to the settlement. Yeah.
That too, Fendel.
And it's kind of stupid that he's not going to put any points into hacking because that's going to lock out half the game because some places you have to go into, you have to automatically hack.
Yeah. And not only that, there are some, and it's just random number generator. Sometimes you get lucky enough that you can actually find a much more powerful, I don't know, let's say a powerful shotgun in there.
Mm-hmm. Or you find plans that up your stats. I used to find like, secret files and bobbleheads everywhere in places that you have to hack into. It was so stupid. I watched the first part and it's like, oh, I wonder when I'm going to get my first bobblehead. I'm like, dude, your first bobblehead won't be till you get to the factory. It's all the way in the top.
Yeah.
and it's a repair bobblehead too. It's not a it helps your perception, but doesn't really boost any physical stats. Just to
Yeah.
help you repair armor and power armor faster.
I mean, this is
That's how
still what
much
we're talking about.
This is
Mm-hmm.
how much I played Fallout 4. I used to just do it just to like fuck around with the companions. Like I would have a playthrough where I have Marie is still the robot or Marie is the synth,
Yeah.
or one I just do pure Brotherhood of Steel faction, or one I do the underground faction. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's how I did. That's how I
Thought that was the
played Fallout
code.
4.
Now, people that really love games, they only play them once and then never play them again, unless
Oh,
they're
yeah.
getting paid.
Oh yeah, well that's true.
Yep.
That's the perfect logic.
Well, the only logic to that for me is my PlayStation 2 that I still play on is my original Disgaea file because I still can't beat Pretty Ball. Pretty Ball is too damn hard. And this is when the game came out in the late 90s, early 2000s with the
Yeah.
PlayStation 2. I haven't finished that file. It's at like 980 hours. I just spent hours deep diving into Item World just to level up my stealing hands to steal his gear. And it doesn't even work! Like, fuck!
There we go.
Yeah, him playing Fallout, that's because of the craze from the show.
I'm always exploring shit I shouldn't be exploring.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
what's not there, Jeff? Jeff
He's
is
just
down.
riding hype.
That's
Pretty
all
much.
it is.
That's what's going on right now, anyway. So people are playing a lot of the Fallout games because the show.
Yeah, that's
But hype.
that's what brought Bread Lou life into the game.
Oh my god, this. Oh my goodness. You know about the hacking, how that goes, right? The hacking
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, you get a certain amount of tries.
What's up, Ricochet?
Well, the
How
thing
you doing?
is, what I normally do is after the first two is if it's wrong, I go to the duds. This idiot's going straight to the duds. He literally just went through the one dud where it can refund your tries. He literally clicked on it. He was like, "Oh, okay, well that's useless." I'm like, "You idiot!" And what kills me, he played this game before. He should know that.
Wait.
Nah.
That's the supermarket. He's activating the automaton after clearing it out now.
Yeah, he's at the supermarket.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, dude, you activate the automaton early so it takes out some of the ghouls for you. Dude, there's a comic book on one of the racks by the.
All right, but have you considered that the game didn't tell him that?
The game glitched.
I'm just waiting for him to walk out of the supermarket and run into that fat man. I'm just waiting when that happens.
Phil, swing your blade. You can still swing if you're not even in bats.
He occasionally goes in vats with the machete.
Yeah, I know, but that's kind of stupid. You still swing outside of that.
I know.
Look at all those items he could be hoarding to break down. Hey, dumbass, you have to pick a lock. To pick a lock in that area.
Shut up, Phil.
You know, even if he's not even doing a firearm run, take all the ammo and sell it.
역시 프로다운 솜씨.
You can also take all that junk, fast travel back to the sanctuary, put it into the
Store it.
workshop, and just store it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, because in this game, I hoard it, and when I don't use, I sell.
Exactly.
I had thousands of caps, like, by the time I got out of this area. and was in like the other parts of the city. Like by the time I got to Diamond City, I had like 5,000 caps on me. I swear to God, if he ever hit that dog, I would be pissed.
Phil, there's Rad-X right next to you, idiot.
Get your wig split, son.
There's also a
Phil,
laser
go to your right. Go
there.
to your right. There's Rad-X.
Yeah, there's also.
There's Rad-X in front. There you go, Phil.
There you go.
Quick Phil to remember Rad-X.
Probably not. His chat is holding his hand anyways.
Yeah, that's what I
What?
laugh at. He's beaten that game before, and he's like, "Well, help me, chat." He's like,
Yeah.
"Why?"
Yeah. And then this idiot played like the ending multiple times and got the same ending. I'm like, that's your choices were wrong, Phil. You just don't get one ending in this game. You get at least 3 endings.
Yeah, it's 3 total.
It is.
Yeah. 1 where everything is fucked. 2, you kill your own kid. 3, everything that's happening. That you go back to Sanctuary and you try to rebuild.
Phil, yes, go into blacksmithing because you're doing a melee build.
Armor smithing.
Armor
Armor
smithing,
smithing and blacksmithing so you can make
Yeah.
your weapons.
Yeah.
I used to have the machete that was on fire.
Did this fool just
Going
say
to-
how good are the weapon mods in this game? Because I don't remember from my original playthrough.
What?
He literally just said that.
Why is he looking at the bottom? Look at what you have available first. You want to be buffed out first, you dumbass. Blacksmith is good.
You
Armor
should take
smith is good.
Party Boy as well.
That too.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have enough to get Party Boy.
I'm saying when he gets a chance, he should want to take that.
No, he doesn't have enough because he doesn't have too many points in charisma. Like 1 or 2, and that's it.
Yeah, he skipped charisma entirely.
Mhm.
Party Boy would help him so much.
I mean, he's got 1 charisma because he's got 1 charisma. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't have that. Yeah. I don't have that.
One of the things that really saved my ass was life giving. Because
That
stim packs heal more as it raises up.
Oh yeah, that would be the clock tower.
Yeah, life giver, there you go.
Hmm. I'll be right back.
So
Aqua Boy, you don't need Aqua Boy because you're not.
500. Oh, it's 4 of them.
No. You don't need lead belly yet. You're not using
Oh, no,
food.
no, no.
You're not drinking water. That's the reason why you don't play this game on hard mode, because hard mode actually gives you thirst and food need
Or was that 12?
and temperature needs. So you could die from the cold, you could die from the heat.
I need a better point to look at that.
So there's more stuff in the back.
A spoon.
More stuff in the back. So you have your back turned to the rack with the comic book.
Oh, get that back.
Yep, he's leaving.
I'm back.
Fallout 4 is now the #1 best-selling game 2024 over 5 million copies sales. Yeah, because of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the show is the one that did it.
It's
So-
Baldur's Gate all over again.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Alright, he's in the power armor. If he goes around that corner, he has to be
Black
clear.
Doors.
No, Phil, you do not want to go that way. That's
I want to go that way. I want to go that way because I want to see how quickly he gets yeeted by that fat man.
yeah. There's no point in that, Phil. There's a hole in the wall. They already robbed the bank. See, they already robbed the bank, you dumbass.
Bro, you have a blade. You can just cut that open. But, all right.
Now he has to be careful being affected. Oh, he just missed the bag. The bag at the bottom that has a note for secret. That for a secret. I hope he sees the safe by the car. The guy hits him with the fat man.
괜찮은 거지?
참을만해.
Alright, as time, so I have to look back. It's more. So is it 12?
Oh god, he's missing an arm and a leg from the power armor.
12:25.
Wow.
By the time I got to
Ah.
this point, I've run into 4 different power armors, and I got a full set of armor on my dude.
Damn.
No, but when you get the power armor from Concord, you get the full set. You just take it back to Sanctuary and repair it.
Yeah,
Damn.
He hasn't
doing
repaired it.
himself.
He hasn't.
what are you doing? I had the volume, so
No, you're good.
please get hit. Please get shot at. Please want to get shot at.
He's like, why climb the ladder when I can just jump it? Loving the gameplay so far. I might get this for next week. Hey, man, I'm loving it too.
Definitely get that game.
Yes.
Yeah, my girlfriend got it just because she likes her ass.
보인다. 이제 기록 보관수가 얼마 남지 않았어.
Did they confirm it's going to be on PC?
Yes,
yeah,
Shift Up has admitted
oh.
PC version of Stellar Blade is ready to ship, but Sony has a 6-month exclusive. So give it 6 months and
Oh, okay.
then everyone will have the PC.
That's
will
fine. I'll
have
wait
it.
6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might. I was going to get a physical copy, but if it's going to be on PC, I might just wait.
That's just the apartments, Phil. There's nothing in there.
Like, I'll definitely get it on PC.
God, I hope he triggers traps.
I mean, I could get it on PS5, but nah.
Trigger the traps.
I got it to play for everyone, and I wanted it anyway. Get on,
Hey,
I mean,
get on
knows
PC
the mind,
uncensored.
he
Oh, I'm
knows
definitely
the-
gonna get the uncensored version.
You're streaming, so that's
Wait, what's wrong with it?
Hmm?
What's wrong with my stream?
nothing.
Oh,
I wasn't criticizing you getting the PlayStation version. I'm saying you're streaming.
Remember the first
So-
playthrough with this? That he hit every fucking grenade and mine that he walked across.
oh no! I mean,
That's what I was hoping for.
smart move would have been to wait, honestly.
And you let your stream audience have some fun with it.
Oh yeah.
It's a hype new game. You might get some viewers.
Snort. Also, Xbox version was leaked. These are people who made Nikkei. Yes, this is the same group. Nikkei Goddess of Victory.
Those are idiot savant build.
Less interested about it in Xbox version.
Yeah.
Wow, he has 3 drugs on this radical. You know,
This is the third game Sony is willing to give a full refund, no questions. Damn.
Are there that many people returning it?
No, I think Sony just wants to bury it.
I don't know why. I mean, sure they're getting Twitter backlash, but I mean,
from what? This game, Steller?
yeah,
Yeah,
Twitter
Twitter.
backlash.
I'm like, it's kind of stupid. I'm like, yeah, you have this. The girl is attractive, but then you have games that are even worse, and it's okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, nobody complained about 2B or Hades or fucking.
Well,
any
they
other.
didn't complain about 2B because like 2B was still acceptable. Now it's like this game came out. It's a foreign company, foreign creators, so they're kind of like, you know, we're gonna make a big issue out of this one.
It's stupid. They're stupid.
Even
Stop
though,
being stupid.
even though I know the guy that made this, and I can't remember his name. The guy that made Nier They're already talking about possibly doing a crossover.
Yoko Taro?
Yeah, Yokotaro.
Yeah.
Next.
Also, Baldur's Gate 3 just added a penis growth patch for PS5 today. I'm not surprised.
He has to be careful. This is where the raider is on the other side of the bridge.
Yep.
Not that way, the other way. No, I'm talking about Phil. He's
No.
going in the direction where the raider.
He's also over here making fart noises.
What? The very totally mature Phil is fart noises?
There we go!
And he got nuked.
Like, even I remember that guy.
Just got nuked.
Nuked by the nuke power armor guy.
Yep.
People in his chat.
Is he bitching?
His chat.
He is a little salty.
You say that, the only thing I can think of is the guy I watched that plays Call of Duty Warzone. Whenever him and his team get a nuke, he actually has his own song. Like, everyone that's alive left in the lobby, he's like, "You just got motherfucking nuked!" And then starts laughing at them. That's Phil right now.
I know a guy when they get the nuke, they play that song from Apocalypse Now. Remember the guy who rides the bomb thing?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. That man, he has that song playing. He's like, here we go.
Yeah, this guy's like, "Get motherfucking nuked!" It's like, yo.
Hey Phil, they can hear your power armor, and you just saw your light. Oh, he's quick saving.
Look, there's instant. Oh, he doesn't have enough spots for saves. He's out.
Oh. Oh my god. He has no. Oh my god, how many saves did he have already?
I don't know. That's a good question.
This is early game. How the fuck could you not have that?
Didn't he run out of saves in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, he runs out of saves everywhere.
Yeah, in Baldur's Gate, he had to actually delete saves. He had so many.
I finished that game
Not
without
that one. Not
having
that
to do
one,
that
Phil.
shit. Come on, man.
Not that one.
That's
Don't
Phil
go after
for
that
you.
one.
Nuked again.
Oh, you milk again.
Fucking pro gamer, dude.
He's got them pro strats. Rube.
He got nuked again.
Did he walk down the same path again?
Yes.
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh no, I knocked over the TV.
Do it again. And he got nuked three.
Yeah,
He got
third
nuked
time.
again?
Here's the thing. He's actually taking the fat man to the face.
Dude, you can actually see this. All right, so I'm gonna give everybody a little trick. Those who don't really sit and play Fallout series, all you gotta do is if you get to a new area and you're not sure if there's enemies around, just
He's
bats.
so lucky.
Just use bats, and if you see somebody, then you'll know. Like bats will let you know that there's enemies there.
Oh my god. He just
Oh,
got
he
nuked
got
for the
four.
fifth time. He just got nuked for the fifth time.
No, that was
He's
4.
going back. He's going
That was
back.
4.
That
Number
was
5.
4. That's 5. He's just eating
Hello.
a to the face. What the fuck,
Wow.
man? Dude?
Wow.
It's like,
God.
it's like
I
that.
wanna,
It's like
I
that
wanna
one
just
thing
play,
I love from what is it? Far Cry, when Voss
Yeah.
asks you that question, it's like
He got
what
nuked.
is
And
the
there's number
meaning of-
6. There's number 6.
Phil, are you
Do
just
you
trying to go
know
viral
the
now?
definition of insanity?
Yes, when Voss
you
always asks,
keep
like, you know
doing the
meaning of
same
insanity?
Over and over,
wait.
and
he
expecting
going
a
to do?
fucking different result.
What he's
Yeah.
failing to realize, he's thinking the other guy's using the
Okay.
rocket launcher. He's using the fat man. He is yet to realize that. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh,
And he
he's
got
lo-
nuked point blank range. He
Yep,
just got nuked. There's number what, 7 or 8?
this is 7.
But DSP has said before that his philosophy is just keep walking into the wall until he gets
Oh
through.
my god.
Hey,
This is entertaining right here.
yeah. You know what's stupid right now is that he can go on the other side. There's a way to get into that building where the raider
Nah,
with
man.
the nuke is, and up he reloaded.
Keep walking into the
Loaded.
wall, man. It's the only way.
Oh man,
우선 전승 기념비 주변부터 살펴보자.
he only got lucky because of VATS.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't really care for that you don't have free exploration, that the game will push you back.
God.
Whatever.
finally get through.
I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. That was too good. Matter of fact, hold on. I gotta record that part. That was too funny.
That is so stupid.
That's going into the video.
Okay, good.
You can only put the armor on at the station, I think, right? You can't put it on. No.
Hold on. Be right back. Be right back,
Yeah.
fellas.
That
Look,
armor's
to the Hall of
broken, so
Records.
보관소에 오게 되다니.
he has to repair the armor before he can sell it. Hey Phil, let's go back to Sanctuary and redo the armor and then go back.
(22세기) 초 급속한 온난화로 인해 인류의 생존권이 흔들리고 있었습니다. 이를 경고했던 마더스피어는 인류의 진화를 이루어냈습니다.
Oh, good. There's going to be a fun
수천 년이 걸리는
fun to
인류의
watch.
과제를 해결한 것입니다.
Dear God.
전쟁을 대체한 바디스는
Yo, he has 3 saves at the same time. 3 hours and 27 minutes.
How many?
3 at the same time.
Like, he
Every
should be-
time he.
like, there's no need for that.
No.
That's a problem. I think that's the good thing about companies then seeing, oh, people are saving so many times, we limited them. This is why. This is why they're doing it.
Dear God, I think I saw like close to 30 saves. He's
It's
the
not
leader.
really a big deal that he saves too often. It's just, you know, he's a pro gamer.
Yeah.
생소한 이야기들뿐이야.
And something with. Did he load? I think he loaded from an older point. Yep. And he didn't save when he killed the guy with the fat man.
Nice. He's gonna be pissed.
He's back in the tower.
The best. Hey Phil, this is best content in history.
네가 찾던 거야?
That's
Best
why
one.
you go slow when you delete files, you dumbass. You don't want to go too fast and load a file you're not ready for. Or something you've beaten already.
1차 목표는 달성했어.
That's no laggy. Alright.
Oh, here we go.
And he loaded another save.
He's
Wow,
just
I'm not
losing
surprised.
progress.
Yep.
Here we go again.
Yep, he's loading old saves because he's going too fast
하이퍼셋.
for the system to
Phil.
register.
Phil, play the game.
달라질 거야.
Well, he has no save slots, so he needs to empty them out so he can wait.
그래. 그럼 이제 알파니.
You know what's stupid? Again, like I said before, he didn't save after killing the guy with the fat man, so he's fucked.
Nah, he's gonna walk back into that alley and get shot again.
Yeah, that's the point. He didn't save it after killing the guy because he had no room. Deleted one and then saved it and then.
Boss fight number 2?
I just gotta say about the model from Steller. I'm a white meat guy, but sometimes a thigh is good. Like in do they what, ready?
Here we go again.
Yep. And you got you. That's number 8.
Don't do it. 1000.
Some people just never learn.
9. I'm not even gonna count anymore. Just let them keep getting blown up.
Oh, this right here is pure content.
Mhm.
You need all to learn about this content. Maybe lose so many times and get viral.
Damn it.
I had the wrong weapon. Wrong.
So let's play these two. Yeah, go in the other room and get
That was
find
close. Almost missed the QTE.
That's an ugly boss.
I'm sorry, I had to record that because that was just too good. That was way too good.
Yeah, you missed it. He loaded an old save.
Yeah, that was a
and forgot
very
to
ugly
save
boss.
after he killed the guy with the fat man, so he just died an extra 3 times.
Oh crap! I'll make sure I had that part in it too. But I had to do the fat man because he still didn't realize it's a fat man.
Mm-hmm.
These two been beheaded. I don't know. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Shit happens though. Can I get in there? No, I cannot.
Well, maybe he could have 76. 76 is free on PSN. But again, you know, it's full.
Oh,
Hell yeah, I'll
November.
take that maximum boost.
So did they censor the flesh color outfit?
Bitch. That food is probably
a bird
no
of bed.
good.
because content is gone. Now it's bad. Kinda boring. I was so excited when he beats him, eh? Oh, move on.
Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Damn, whoever died before they went, man, they were a hell of a chain smoker. But I guess the end of the world don't fucking matter anymore.
Nope.
Oh fuck, I ain't got time. I don't have no energy for you yet, buddy.
That'll be enough for Phil right
Oh.
now. I just want to see him get nuked so many times. That was just too funny.
Alright, I won. I won in Destiny. Wow.
Nice.
I did. I was playing the Crucible, and I was like, "Is it still not over? Oh, it's over." I was forgotten
Ooh,
that
here we
that
go.
was almost over. I was just playing without thinking that it was over. I wanted to keep that going. Again? Again this?
Let's take this regular reduction first.
God damn it.
Okay. Let's see, what can I put on your spine? Let's go with that. Gotta get her right, chat. Oop, as I almost jump off to her death.
Ooh, nice. New handgun. Nice. And steady weapon.
Nope. Alright, that worked itself out. I wonder if this is going through the same thing as Nier, where the Earth stops spinning. Ooh, expansion module. Need all the expansion modules I can get. Wait a minute, there's... Ooh, nope, nope, let's go back down. No, not there. Get down, get down. Thank you.
시들지 않는 꽃이라니.
Ooh, drone upgrade. I can use that. Thought you were doing, boy. We're doing shit. Dying.
Alright.
Yeah, this is gonna be another game when we get the soundtrack too.
Oh, yeah, the game lags always, Phil. Guess what, Phil? You lag every single time.
Hey, Heather.
Hey,
Hey, Tater.
hello, Ramen.
What's up, Heather?
Hi, Ice. Hi, Diablo. Oh,
Ooh.
oh I. So what's up?
No. Back to
Not
dying.
much.
Hanging out.
Stellar
playing
Blade, huh?
games.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I really got to wonder. Fuck is Phil's problem? It's
Oh,
not
it's-
even that
it's-
enough for people to be immature about.
It's a sexy lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
See, the problem is, Phil, he's based off because it's what... I guess he's trying to say what his wife wouldn't like him watching the scene. That's why he's having these hissy fit moments.
Sexual repression.
Mm-hmm.
I still think he plays ball for the same team.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's what I want. Double jump.
I
Why
mean,
can't I get double
I
jump?
don't like saying that about people, but yeah, he's definitely closeted.
Yep.
Sexuality is a complex issue. I wouldn't say he's closeted, though.
Also, he thinks calling chat like just chat or an army, all those things. He's just like,
길을 따라서
nah, that's bad. I call you by name.
No, you listen
damn.
to me.
Yeah.
I am
Damn.
the 16-year content creator.
Damn, I was
me.
on a shoot. I wasn't in a shooting spree. Five
Yeah.
people at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was stupid though. Oh, I don't call you by a community name. I call you by your name, and it's like, you know what? I have a community name. I call my people. What do I call them? Tater tots. Or no, wait. I can't remember what I call them now. But it's like there's nothing wrong or nothing impersonal about it. In fact, I think it gives people a commonality to bond on, don't you guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, we're a proud member of blah 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 blah, whatever. and somebody pointed out in Jack's chat, I think it was, about how he used to have his community go by Hate Army.
Yeah.
So he really doesn't have much room to talk, really.
You know somebody's gonna clip that in.
What, him getting nuked 7 times?
No, the hate army thing.
Yeah, somebody has.
Yeah.
Oh, Heather, no, Phil's playing Fallout 4 and he got nuked 7 times in a row.
Hey, I remember in back in Destiny 1, I was in a crucible and I was just killing people left and right.
Nice.
And when I jumped in Destiny 2, never happened again.
Damn.
It was like luck.
Mm-hmm.
I was I think on a 10 kill streak, maybe 15. I think I was on 15.
Yeah.
Almost, I think almost 20.
Shit.
Close to 20, I think.
I think the most
But,
I've been
yeah,
on was 10 kill streak in Destiny. That's the longest I've been on.
Destiny 1, the Crucible was way easier. Way easier. Because no light life was nothing. And nothing in.
You say that, and the only thing I can think of is John Wick. I can take care of it. You won't do nothing because you can't do nothing.
Well, it's easy.
That's a double negative, so he's technically saying he can.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Oh no, I mean you got a point there. You got a point there.
Double negative. You're saying you can't do
You
nothing.
can't because you can't do it. It's like, wait, what?
So he's basically saying, yeah, you totally can do it, dude.
What's nice though, in this game, you can actually shorten her ponytail if you like.
But why? It makes me think of Bayonetta. Why would you want to crop off her ponytail?
Oh, in case it's not your thing. It's all about choice.
Is there anybody who complains about a pretty woman with long hair? I've never heard. I mean, I know there are some guys who prefer short hair on a woman, but I've never heard them say, "Oh yeah, I totally hate long hair on a girl." Well, maybe Phil would. Oh God, Cat's haircut, by the way.
No! Oh, poor Eve just got fucking chokeslammed.
Who?
Eve is the name of the girl you're playing as.
Character in the game. Yeah.
At least you have a nice butt to look at while you're dangling up there, right?
I mean, she does. She does have jiggle physics in her ass.
Did Cat make an appearance?
I feel it again.
No, not since the last Dondoku Island.
You're talking about that weird bowl thing she had?
It's just so unattractive. I mean, I understand there's such a thing as bad haircuts, like maybe your haircut dresser is having a bad day and as a result she doesn't give such a good haircut, but you can tell that's not the case with her hair. It's just cut like that and it's like and she has a bald spot too.
They're matching.
Yeah, right.
You did it out of solidarity.
Oh honey, let's celebrate your low testosterone together. I'll have my hairdresser give me a bald spot too.
This weapon is amazing.
Sorry, I'm tired and catty today.
Oh, you're alright.
All good.
Cattier, I should say. I'm always catty.
One issue?
That's all they had was one issue?
Of this one? This one's about two lackeys. They got powers and shit, but they don't want to be bad guys anymore. And they were just kind of making their lives turn around, but...
Gotcha. So, sorry, chat. You hear me talking to my best friend in the whole world, Lord Mako. Got me in the Final Fantasy.
Best friend in the whole world. Hello, best friend in the whole world.
What's going on, best friend?
I've told him, like, he's helped me so much in the past. I'd take a bullet for him.
Aw, thank you.
Aw.
No problem.
That's what's up. That's what's
Okay,
up.
all together now. Aw.
Yeah, hopefully you never get in that situation, but, you know.
Never mind us. We're just the smart
Well-
asses, the peanut smart asses in
They
the
said, "What's
peanut
up?"
What's good?
gallery.
He said, "What's good, y'all?"
Yo,
Going on? What's it like having a best friend that's a furry?
No, he actually does know someone that's a true furry.
I mean,
And
Aren't
I'm,
you a true furry?
hell no.
Oh.
he knows Emo. He knows Emo Howlin' Wolf.
No,
huh?
he doesn't, thank God. I keep him away from those people. The only
Thank
person I've
God.
introduced him to was Phil.
Oh,
Mm.
well, I don't think that's any better, honestly.
and you say you're his friend?
Yeah,
Oh damn.
like, dude, you don't like me. Fuck off. I'm out of here.
I'm talking Final Fantasy 11. He got me into that game.
The online,
Yeah,
the MMO.
MMO.
MM.
Damn. Yeah. Expansion. Can we do it? No, I cannot do another expansion.
When did Final Fantasy 11 come out? It was the early 2000s, right?
Yeah,
like
when did that come
2002?
out? Early 2000s?
What?
Final Fantasy 11.
I don't know. We started playing around 2005.
You started playing around 2005. Wonder if I can do it. Can we Assassin's Creed this bitch from here? Here we go, Mako.
Get it done. Get it done.
Yes, we can!
It was released. It was released
Oh.
in 2002. Hey, I called it.
2002. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Oops.
That was a Dreamcast game, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. Yellow is unblockable. Got it.
Oh no, please.
Oh, damn. I didn't mean to do the combo. I killed myself there. He got me. He got me.
Man. 2002 is way back in the day.
All right, we're
Uh-huh.
back. So where was he at? Because I'm gonna just. Oh no, you're right. That's why I kicked you. Okay.
My
no,
kids
the
are
bad
still
map.
young, relatively young. My young in 2000.
Oh. I wasn't out of high school back then.
Damn. Thanks for making me feel old.
You should feel old.
I'm talking about my kids, and you're sitting here going,
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't even
that
out
came
of
out
high
with the.
school.
I still have my PS2 that has Final Fantasy 11 on it. Even though I've long since shut the servers down. I think back in what was it, 2017, 2018, they shut down the servers
For
on
what?
the PS2 for 11.
Oh shit! I don't know about that far. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I want to say it was back. That's when they had shut them down for 11.
13, 20. It's gotta be early. The earlier teams.
Yeah,
It's gotta be.
because I know. I think they left it up for.
I mean, it's still going for PC.
Oh yeah, that Final Fantasy 11 is not going anywhere.
Still going strong. Think all going back there and then may upload it into this new PC I got.
Yeah.
Probably look into that actually. See if I can find a decent ass benchmark.
Yeah.
I know it shouldn't have any performance. I did my Dawn Trail. I got a 878.
Nice. I know mine will handle it.
And that's just tough.
Oh, time to start moseying on. I just found cola. All right. Yeah. Or mole cola.
쓸모는 없어 보이지만 조금 신경 쓰여. 나중에 알아봐야겠어.
Dang it. Hi.
Oh yeah, man, that anime picks up. That anime picks up the one with the food in the dungeon. That shit got serious. Yeah. Let's open it up.
일단 챙겨두자고.
Okay, I have. Alright, thanks.
Oh, it's the hair piece in her hair that turns into all the stuff. Got it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now and less confusing.
Man, how many times did he buy already?
Did he buy all the stem packs?
Probably.
크레인을 조작해봐.
You know how he plays those games.
Oh yeah.
이상하다. 전류가
Face tank,
튀어나와.
face tank, heal, face tank, face tank. What? I died.
아이디 카드가 필요한 것 같아.
Oh, how did I die?
3개씩이나.
Fucking game devs don't know how to program a game.
형 아이디 카드니까 근처 어딘가 있을 거야.
You already got that.
가까운 곳부터 찾아볼게.
그래, 급한 건 아니니까.
The first time I take Crucible the best seriously. Never played it so much. Mostly I play it once, every single month, maybe.
Yeah.
I want to play it before Crucible's going to be destroyed in the final shape.
Yeah.
Because I know everyone knows this is going to be destroyed. It's going to be a mess.
Should I?
It's already a mess.
There is one thing they did do with the game that I am happy, but should I say it or should I not?
I mean, you could say it.
Oops.
But Destiny 2. I'm glad they brought back Cade 6.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, 'cause that's what caused them a lot of problems in the beginning, was them killing him off.
Well, I saw why, because it's supposed to bring emotion to it, which it did, but they should have been brought him back.
Well, not only that, I think it was Christopher Nolan that plays him. I forget his name. I know
No, it's not Chris. It's not. It's Nathan Nolan.
Nathan Nolan. Thank you.
Nolan?
Yeah, he was going to do his own thing, like I think, which was the rookie show, rookie cop show.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't let me do it again. Fuck. All right, now I know.
They were running out of money to pay all the high tier actors as well.
Yeah.
Why Dinklebot got replaced.
Thoughts on the HBO did the Hex Girls and Velma and Scrappy Doo being a map now?
Well, the guy they had playing for Dinklebot Face, I forget his name. The Ghost, was
Yeah.
played by I forget that dude's name from
Peter Dinklage was the original. In
Yeah.
Destiny 1.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like the Hex Girls.
No,
Yeah,
you
don't watch the new Velma
don't
show.
watch the Velma show because oh my god,
It's horrible.
Yeah.
No,
Ferris
no,
wheel.
no, no. I mean, I saw
Will,
the TV
Will,
movie
stop
Scooby
singing.
Doo and which one with the Hex Girls in? I can't, the witches.
They were in a couple of them.
Yeah, but their first appearance was a movie.
Yeah, it was a TV movie.
Yeah.
That one was about Velma too, so that's kind of weird coincidence. But
Yeah, but no, the Hex Girls in the Velma show, oh my god, like, I think one of them's now a man, the other one looks like they just went anorexic drug dealer, and I don't even remember what the other one looked like.
Wow.
if you actually look at it, have you ever seen Venture Brothers?
Oh yes.
It's almost like the parody or the Venture Brothers parody of Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Because it's that level of, fucked up art.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it, but and basically the lady that wrote that show, she's just doing it to piss off the fans. That's
Oh yeah. Nathan
That's all.
filling his K6. Now you talking about the new K6? 'Cause I know the guy that voiced Nathan Drake. Voiced him for when they killed him off.
I love
Mhm.
Nathan Fillion. They need to bring Firefly back.
never gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
Boo.
Please don't drop. Whew.
Oh, I can't wait to hear the jokes of Kate Sick.
Oh yeah, but Destiny, it's kind of sad that killing off Cade was the only storytelling trope they could use to bring emotion to any of those characters.
Yeah.
He was the Robo guy, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
robot. Exo. Exo man.
It's
Robot.
just gonna be kind of weird. Well, I wouldn't say weird, but I want to see how Keith Dave's gonna do playing the voice of Zavala.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys gotta remember, this is a game we're talking about. They find a reason to bring everybody back.
They can't bring back the guy who plays Zavala.
Yeah,
Why
he
not?
did.
Yeah,
Oh.
He did in
Passed
real
away.
life.
Yeah, he.
Oh.
Yes,
comes on.
really.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
It's okay, you didn't know.
He did for real, for real. Just like
Fur-fur?
me.
Yeah, his ghost couldn't bring him back in real life.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, no making me cry. I'm
Nah, he
afraid,
wasn't trying to make you cry.
No, it's just the ghost line is what got me. I felt that little tug at my heart, and I don't know the actors, and I've only played Destiny 2 a little bit compared to so many people who put so many months and years of their lives into it, but it still got to me a little. It's like no. Oh.
It's it's okay. It's okay. You didn't know, and I should have said something about it. Lance was it Lance Reddick? I might be saying his name wrong.
Yeah. I think Lance.
I don't remember.
I
Nolan
don't
North
know his
replaced
purple.
Dinkle for the little ghost. Yeah, because he got replaced in the first game, like after
Power
the
armor is
first
cool,
DLC.
Peter.
I think Lance.
I'm saying Keith Dave, he's gonna do well. It's just that again, it's gonna be hard. Not hearing let me pull his name up. I hate disrespecting people who's passed away names like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already on. Sweet. Oh, I didn't go down here.
Kind of watching Phil play Fallout 4 in the background.
Same
Okay.
here, but I'm just letting it play low unless something funny happens.
I don't even have the
Yeah.
volume on.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lance Reddick. That's the original voice actor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He also made. His voice was great.
I mean, I haven't played the game since, but when I heard he passed, I wanted to jump in just to show respects to Commander Zal because I love how the community came about showing respect to Lance Reddick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When
There are
I
no buff men.
booted up the game,
No buff guys in
was
this world.
like, first go to the tower, go to Zavala, and
There, that's a.
go underneath.
All right.
Pay the respect. Yeah, it's just chatting. Let's fight him.
That was not. Okay, so I can't go up that way. I'll go this way. Ah, yes, yes. I know about the hint. It's just trying to get up there is what I need.
But we'll see how they'll do. Destiny's storytelling the past couple of things has been, what's a nice way of saying really shit.
Yep.
Yeah. But they have to make sure the storytelling's good because if not, Sony's going to make changes on them.
I mean, they should have made sure storytelling was better after Witch Queen.
Yeah.
Because that was the community feedback was, hey, this is actually a good story. Do more of this. And
Yeah.
then Lightfall came out, and that was just...
Oh. We don't talk about Lightfall. That was just...
that
I was like, good, strand, story, done.
I saw what they were going for. They were
Move on.
trying to do an 80s buddy cop movie, but nah, didn't work, man.
Even they killed off a character, and I was like, really? K6 death was sad in this.
Look, they were like, we had to do it, man. We had to kill them off, Droobs. We want to make you feel that raw emotion.
Yeah, well, that's the only trick you got, you know.
Wait, Phil, I want to do something for you. You said give me a like? Alright, alright. Let me find you. Yes.
Let me give him a joke.
Gotta write the material
wait.
for him.
DSP, not DSP Gaming. Startup at. Well,
There.
Phil, I want to ask you, which one is like? Is thumbs up or thumbs down? Oh, this one. Down. Right, yeah. If you
Right
the
there
like.
is where I need to go, but there's nothing there. So it means the option
Yeah,
is
that dislike's gonna go well for him.
Like view botting. Well, let's see my channel. How many views I have? Oh wait, I am too small for that. Way too small. If I have 51 I have 51 crap. It's a lot for me. I had 60. And the views. Views.
Yeah, she
Oh, my most viewed video was 24 11 month ago.
Rye
Oh.
wants to know where all the big burly guys are.
I told him, know they're not here. No burly guys around here. That's where I need to go.
I'm a burly guy.
I believe that.
Hi.
But you see, Heather,
Yeah.
you've secretly doxed yourself.
Oh no.
Because everybody knows that big burly guys with soft feminine voices are always called Tiffany.
Damn.
How do you know my real name?
See? It's a giveaway. I told you.
Shit.
See?
America,
Gotta be careful.
we got him. Oh, fuck do I get in there? That is my only real question going on here.
Dang it.
It's gonna be something stupid. I already know it is. Yeah, I didn't
Hold
go
on
in.
a second.
That's good. Oh, okay. A little bit of damage went through. That'd go up. Oh, I didn't even come in here. Damn.
Well, I did a DSP move.
Oh.
I stepped on a bottle cap mine.
Oh, that happens.
Yep, blew me straight into the sky. Oh well, it happens.
Oh, you can't run on that? Oh. Oh.
Because your booty is so bountiful, your bountiful booty pulls you back down.
I know, right?
Sorry.
It's like, let me bring it back down to earth.
Something, the mass of that ass.
I mean, it's very full.
It's robust and full of positivity.
It's very moist.
Phil, do you wanna know if I had a good time?
No!
No.
Moist is only acceptable for use to describe baked goods, and I stand by that.
Man,
That's
you
the
said
hill
well.
I'm gonna die on.
He said baked
So what
goods.
So what I'm hearing is that she's got a lot of cake.
Oh yeah, she
She
has a lot
do.
of
She
kids.
got a lot of it.
God damn it! Shut up!
What'd you do with that junk all up in your trunk?
You guys are just gonna wreck my day. No, I'm kidding. You're not. I'm just. But you are.
Look, I just do me.
Boy.
Just do you, huh?
Yup.
Well, I'm just, That's a low-hanging fruit kind of statement. You do realize that, right?
I just
I know.
do me. Yeah.
Yeah. Car knows what I'm talking about. It's like,
Look, I just do me. Whatever else follows, I'm not controllable. I'm not responsible for.
as long as you come first.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, come first as in your priorities, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Be right back.
All right. All right. Think I'm on track now. Oh, that was all 3 ID codes.
됐어. 패널의 인증만 하면 돼.
Oh, you realize you stink?
You stink. Nobody likes you. You're an idiot. You sat there and do whole segments on literal nothing, and then you wonder why you lose all
Yeah.
momentum.
I'm confused. Oh, talk about Phil.
Yeah. I'm just watching certain words I say because I am dual streaming. It's surprisingly holding.
You're so wholesome.
What are we doing, girl? What are we doing? Why are we going down? We need to go up. We need to go up. Why are we... Oh. Oh.
Is that exclusively single player, or
This
does it
is,
got
What?
a co-op thing?
Steller
This-
Blade, yeah.
this is single. Single player.
So you can't even get help with the bosses?
Nah, I mean, the combat's not that difficult, honestly. This is like Dark Souls
very-
baby first steps.
Yeah, fair. That's a little disappointing.
It is what it is. And honestly, want to believe that Hoku Dent is just a LARPer. Human beings can't be that dented. Oh, yes, they can.
Sorry to say, but if you don't believe that some of those people are real, you haven't seen some of the shittier parts of humanity. Shittier, dumber.
And you were the lucky one. Alright. Let's go, Eve.
Wait. What?
Oh.
Not saying it's dense, but DSP definitely. I've met some drug addicts that act like DSP.
Oh,
Yeah.
the LARPer,
There, that's what it
the guy.
was. Oh, shit.
구조물을 내려놓은 곳으로 가보자.
You mean
Switch.
Swade? You mean the fan of his who likes to give him super chats and haikus for him to read?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
Ah, shit.
that guy. Ugh.
And Rydrake, why aren't you in the call? I know you can get in here. Don't make me have to hunt you down.
He ain't picking up the phone.
I know.
Oh
Alright.
my gosh.
Alright, Eve, get up there. Thank you. Ooh, calm down, Eve. Calm down. Slow your roll, girl. Hey, what? That was all that for this one little section? Oh no, that's right. Whoa, jump back up. Yes, talking to her like she can do it herself when I'm the one in control. Smart. Complaining works. Tomb Raider remasters restored the censored stuff to be uncensored with new patch. Nice. Alright.
What did they censor in Tomb Raider?
Probably Tomb Raider stuff. I think probably a picture or something of her. Probably had a picture of her, like, probably laying there nude but tastefully covered or some shit.
I remember they had like some posters that were illegible in the background that they censored, but what was that? Nothing censored.
Yeah. Now, guys, it's been a while. Oh shit.
I can't watch him today. I really, really can't.
That's fair. I'm not watching them.
Yesterday was my birthday, so and I was so glad it wasn't. It was like also his day off. I didn't have to.
Bill's day off. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, yesterday on my day off, I took a shit and my wife cried, and then we got DoorDash.
Everybody needs to take a break
It's
from him
pretty
every
much-
now and then.
Yeah.
It's
I
pretty
was
much
just-
spot on.
Pretty much.
He's boring.
And yet he says always, you can talk about my life. Only me.
Them damn dirty detractors. Talking about my
there's-
wife, saying she looks like a
there's a-
goddamn horse.
There's
And
an
he says,
entertainment
a cow.
value to fill, but
Yeah.
it's all what you get out of it.
Yeah. That's why I got to the point I stopped getting mad. I was like, I mean, I'll still do my thing, but it's just like, ain't no point in even getting mad anymore about it.
I like to think of it like spicy food. You know you're gonna get pissed off at him, but you're doing it to yourself, you know?
Yeah.
And the best part is at the end of the day, you can walk away and his life will still be shit.
Yep. Well, no, remember, he's still successful.
Yeah. And he can tell himself whatever he wants.
Exactly. It was a pinup in swimsuits. Oh, that's all they patched out, really? I mean, come
Really?
on.
Yeah.
Something tells me I didn't make that close enough. Well, fuck it. We'll try it.
I guess.
Ow,
Wanted
really?
it back in. More power to him.
It just, like, dropped me on my face. There. Try it there. There we go. Swan jump. Ooh, I barely made that. But don't tell anybody.
좋아, 이제 거의 다 왔어. 이곳만 지나가면 곧 알파가 있는 곳이야.
Man, I can't believe I already beat 2 bosses. Surprisingly fast. Alright, what do we got? Resets all skill points. Damn, I got 7 points already? All I want is double jump. That's all I want is double jump, you bastards! My life would be complete with double jump. That wasn't the plan.
Funny thing is in Destiny, and if I play the Crucible, if my team is going to be bad, I play bad. When I play good, I play good. I don't know why.
Damn.
I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm thinking we are already losing. What's the point of playing good?
Yeah.
I'm one man. I'm one guy playing in
Good
team.
guy. Better watch his Twitch.
It could be that when your team is playing good, you're getting more opportunities to do
Yeah,
better.
because the Crucible today, when I play right now, it's better because
God, I can't wait to put
we
this
are
into. I
evenly.
can't wait to put this in this video because this is going to be so funny. I'm sorry, I'm talking about when Phil Lilly just got nuked 7 times with Fallout 4 all in a row.
Yeah.
Can't beat that. That's just looking to go, really, Phil?
But Ice, what makes it more funny, he kept thinking the whole time it was a rocket launcher, and his chat is saying, Phil, that's a fat man.
You should know it. Fat Man is the only weapon that makes a whistling sound when it's fired. Like the
Yes,
only
but that
one.
a fat man is the only one that does the nuke.
Yeah.
It's a mini nuke. So he's like, I don't even know he has a rocket. He's like, huh? What? Oh, it's a nuke? It's a fat man. It's like, Phil, how do you figure it was a fat man?
And you hear the bell too.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, it whistles when it's fired. Like, it has a very distinct sound.
And the best part about it, Ice, both times when you're up close, you can see it's a fat man. He gets nukes, point blank range.
Yeah.
God, Phil's going to get spanked. Almost. He was almost spanked.
In classic ESP fashion, he kept walking into that.
It was.
How was that
that's
my
what you call
fault?
Chef's kiss.
Like, how was that my
Yeah.
fault, Droops?
Walls in
I was
my
like,
way.
oh, what killed me, huh? What?
How was I supposed to know I was going to get blown up? I only got blown up 7 times.
And the funniest thing is, how did I know that was a fat man? He knows in front of my face, huh, guys? Nobody didn't tell me that.
Dude sits there and claims to be a fan of Fallout and doesn't know the sound of a fat man. It's made the same fucking sound in every Fat Man. Like, every Fallout, the Fat Man makes the same goddamn sound.
Pretty
It
much.
is never changed.
Nah, he's definitely been a fan since he was real little.
Now that the fat man has a distinct design look, so you can tell what it is.
Okay, let's... Okay. Okay.
I don't know if Heather's trying to talk or if
She's
away
talking to family, but she didn't fully commit to the mute.
Yeah.
I thought I was hearing things. It turns out she's talking.
Yeah. She didn't commit. She didn't fully commit.
Attached.
But at least she's low enough, unless you got headphones, you can barely hear her.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all collapsing.
Actually, you know what was the funniest thing I've seen one person almost do? One, not the streamer, but an audience member. Okay, here's what happened. You ever heard of this guy named D Ranker?
No.
He's a YouTuber, YouTube, stuff like that. Pretty much, when he's playing COD and stuff, he just has a way of rubbing people the wrong way, but in a funny, comedic way. Anyways, he's in one of the matches, whatever. He's doing his thing. There's a guy in the background ordering food, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, this is all live on. Mind you, this is all live and streaming stuff. So the dude's proceeding to put the order in. Guess what he's getting ready to do?
Give out the credit card number.
Yes, and Derek is like, hey, he had to say it loud. Hey, man, mute your mic or something. It's like, you about to dox yourself on my stream. What's wrong with you?
Look, man, they're just gonna order a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'm laughing, but at the same time, you're like, yeah, you about to dox your bank card information. What's wrong with you?
I guess it's different if it's a bank card.
No, but he's literally getting ready. He's literally saying, he literally said the first number, and D's like, yo, man, you mute your mic, man. You about to give your bank information. What's wrong with you?
So these things
Oh
happen.
god damn it! I need this shader. I need this shader. The super black shader. I need it. That's why I play right now way more. I want a super black shader. I know super black shader was in Destiny 1, but it's back in Destiny 2.
Nice.
And it looks amazing. I want it. I want it before the final shape. I want to look the bad guys in the eye with the super black shader.
Damn.
That's why I play right now way more Crucible.
Hold on a sec.
Sex is
Hold on.
What? On this map.
He's still leaving the power armor in the wrong place.
Damn.
Unfortunate for him.
Instead of utilize it, or if you're gonna leave it at your settlement.
No, I think the build he's copying is one where it lets you use your criticals to get behind enemies and kill them with the bat.
He's playing the Savant idiot build.
Yeah.
One PvP I hate in Destiny, it's Gambit. I hate Gambit.
Yeah, I mean, Gambit is a love-hate thing. The fact that if they're not doing anything to fix Gambit is very poor.
Yeah.
Honestly, it feels like they've given up a lot in Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wait for the shape, play that, and put it back. Put it back in the back burner. Again.
I mean, when Destiny first came out, like PvE thing or PvP things were really big, and they thought they were going to be the next big league, but nah. They barely keep the story component of their game together.
Yeah.
What do you think about it? Destiny's what? 12 years old now?
Something like that.
A game that runs for a decade. It's, you know, pretty good.
Yeah. I remember Phil's like, who the fuck's talking about Destiny?
Unless I'm tripping, I don't think he has Beg in this stream yet.
He might not. He might be trying to keep it to a minimal right now.
Yeah, he might be on good boy behavior. That is a weird thing that I've noticed.
If that's the case, then he definitely took on Duty's challenge.
No,
because he.
But that's a weird thing I've
begged
noticed.
Oh, well, that wasn't what I thought. No, he begged the day before, not Thursday but Wednesday. So.
Well, true, but I'm talking about today.
Well, no, because he uses his begments now at the in between takes.
True. He did say, guys, can you please like this video? Blah blah blah. He didn't mention about tips or low. I mean, tips or whatever, and blah blah blah. He didn't say anything like that.
He hasn't actually mentioned people giving money. But yeah, people like sort of tune out a bunch of his stuff. Like you don't realize how much he snorts or begs anymore. Because when you're listening to him, you just subconsciously tune all that shit out.
Yeah.
True.
Yep.
It seems like any detractor that's listened to him for long enough,
You just
you
stop
know,
paying
they just
attention to a
start
lot
doing
of
that.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just learned to tune out, especially when he snorts now, because it used to get on my nerves.
That's why I'm when I watch King Jet or something or someone, I play turn on a PS5 and play games
Yeah.
while Phil is doing stuff. And sometimes I think, oh,
And now
you
there's
said that?
morons out. And now there's morons out stim packs.
Didn't he buy a whole shit ton of them?
He did. No, I don't know if he bought, but he found a whole bunch, like 10, whatever.
Oh, God damn it, that's punchy. Stop with the connection. Make the connection. Do better with the connections. God damn it. And the servers are going to be hit again. It's going to be lost. Well,
Okay, Phil, how much food do you have on here? Phil, how much?
Or
It has some cheese wedges on it.
Phil, go to your menu. Go to your menu. How much food you have on you? And of course, he's just going to keep going on. He's not going to the menu.
Oh, of course.
oh, it's not May 1st. It's not May 1st.
The May 1st
Use
burst.
that,
Phil, it's an expert.
Don't
You're
use
not
that
going
voice.
to get in there until later on. He's
I'll be right
complaining
back.
about a lock that he can't in. Sure, he's complaining about a safe he can't get into because it requires a expert level.
And he didn't put anything to lockpicking, did he?
Just advanced. That's it.
nice.
I'm not sure why he is shocked.
He's all about getting awards, but he wants to get them early as possible. Because the car blew up, Phil. That's why it's glowing.
Weird. Weird?
I think I know what type of content creator I want to be in a streamer. I want to go to be a shooter. Just play shooter games. Like
What's some of your favorite
Battlefield.
shooter games?
Maybe I going to do just games like Battlefield, maybe Call of Duty in
Okay.
the future, or not actually. Scrap Call of Duty because I don't play that. That's not the game that I play. But maybe Battlefield, maybe I think Hell Let Loose. Maybe I wanna try that again. But then on stream. And story mode games, I play that off stream. So I avoid spoilers. Yay.
Oh my God, Phil! You can fast travel back to Sanctuary to drop your
I'm
stuff
back.
off. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Back. I
You
didn't know
can't
you
do
left.
that. Yeah, I said be right back.
No, this moron talking about he's not gonna have time to go back to Sanctuary.
Okay. You can fast
Yeah.
travel.
Exactly. Exactly. The same thing I just said. You can just fast
quite
travel back
impossible.
there.
Oh, is that on timer? No.
But did the game tell him he could fast travel?
No.
All right, then it's impossible, man. Can't be
Well, I
done.
mean, you're right. It is impossible. I mean, unless you pull up your Pip-Boy.
Unless you do the things you need to do it, yeah.
I can't do that, Drew.
And now he's got an injured arm with no stim packs.
Nice.
Now he has to go to Sanctuary and just sleep in a bed to fix it.
Nope, he just died. He just ganked by ghouls again.
Nice.
He just got ganked by ghouls again.
How do you?
You're on normal.
Alright,
How are you getting fucked up like this?
Yeah, you can have a pretty look. I did 1, maybe 2 runs of that game, and I don't remember dying that much.
He still has not got the Diamond City. He's at the part where the super duper mark is at, and the place where you
Yeah,
get those.
exactly, Fandel. He's on fucking normal.
Yes, he got ganked again by ghouls.
Ghouls out. Ghouls out.
위치로 돌아가면 밖으로 나갈 수 있을 거야.
You know, it's kind of a good thing he never played Cyberpunk, or at least didn't finish it, because there were some parts of that game
No, he finished
that
it.
just would have fucked him up. Did he?
Yeah, at least I think he did. I'm sure he finished it.
I thought he got a weekend and he gave it back because it was bugged. Because he got a refund on that, didn't he?
Yeah, guess that they gave everyone a refund.
Oh, that's fair. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because there were some janky parts of that game that I bet he just had a shit time with.
Okay, Fandel said he got the shit ending, he thinks.
저 앞에 크레이터 보이지?
I believe that as well.
저 일대가 알파 네이티브의 영역이야.
드라포드가 이런 곳에?
오래전부터
Well,
방치되어 있던 거야. 크레이터도
that's
포드 덕분에
enough
생긴
of
거고.
that need for today.
저건 오차 강화 부대의 포드야.
Let's see.
우선 가까이 가보자.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're alright. I mean, we
Uh,
heard all of
I'm-
like one side.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, he wasn't fully muted.
Or
He was
muted at
low,
all.
but not fully muted.
Oh well, that's fine. It was
Man
just my
shot
mom.
himself
It
in the
wasn't
head and
like-
didn't think twice. He had
Ma-
no one on
I'm trying to
standby.
be there for my
Damn.
mom because I'm trying to be there for my mom. She had cataract surgery the other day. So
Ah,
thought I had myself muted. That's kind of embarrassing.
that
That's
happens. Yeah, boy.
Sometimes I want to be muted, I'm not, and when I don't want to be, like when I'm streaming, I am. It's like, it's
These things
How it
happen.
goes.
yeah. Mm.
My mic's actually nifty. It's got a LED in it, and you can program it so it's different colors when it's
Yeah.
on and when it's off.
Oh, nice.
Mine's. I like mine that has an air plate that you push and it mutes it and unmutes it.
There's a way to hook mine up to a pedal, but I don't need all that.
희미하긴 하지만 저 드라포드의
That sounds too fancy for me.
Fan ending has to be the best outcome, but he'll never go through the quest line. Yeah. Yep, the tank sex is best sex.
언제 알파 네이티브가
There's a lot to get to that ending.
준비 철저히
And then they added new endings in the expansion.
Tank
Yeah.
sex?
Yeah, you bang a chick in a tank.
What is this?
Cyberpunk.
I want to bang a girl in a tank.
Gotta play Cyberpunk.
I mean-
So what do I want to play
Dead
tonight?
Max.
Good question.
I could go further into my Ascended Asterion run in
Hmm.
BG3.
And this is gonna be a boss fight. This is a big circular room. Yeah.
Huh.
Let's get it on.
Getting it on like Donkey Kong.
여기 뭐가 있나 살펴볼까?
Did Donkey Kong get it on? He had a kid. Yeah,
He had
probably.
a kid. Of course he did.
Sorry, I'm being autistic.
Oh,
about it.
look
Don't
at
mind
that. It's got a.
fine.
What the hell is that? Okay.
He
This
like
looks
the
like something that
graphics for
belongs.
her. I'm sorry.
That looks like something that belongs to Devil May Cry.
Why is he wearing a Oh, it's not a sombrero. It's a. No, that's
It's
not
a
a
saw.
sombrero. Whoa.
It's a donkey. It's a
It's like-
a fucking
yeah.
monkey too.
Hey, come on! It's a gorilla! Oh, I just had an ack moment, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought. Oh, wait. Never mind. You know somebody would be making all kinds of jokes about this.
Yeah, they will be.
Speaking of that, what are the odds that he's going to eventually play it, but he's going to take
I
so
couldn't even-
long before?
He will eventually, because he's going to need the money. He's going to cave in.
Wow,
Because right now, currently he only has, since he's currently playing Fallout 4, he's only made $53 in tips. That's it.
I'm
And maybe-
50-50.
Huh?
I'm 50-50 on it if he plays
Damn, he
it.
got me.
He'll play it if they could donate enough money. He'll play it.
yeah.
He'll complain, but he'll play it.
He'll have to get the promise of a lot of money behind the scenes,
His
And-
dents will eventually.
but I
And
think he'll do it.
Everybody
eventually.
will have to be in their on their best behavior in chat.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah. Anne Hathaway has been the cast for Misty, and Andrew Garfield is Ash in the live act. Oh god, I have no interest in a live action Pokemon movie.
I don't. Wait, but those two are too old to be Ash and Misty unless they're like grown up
In the
takes on
future.
the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would watch it just out of curiosity, but I don't have Netflix.
Wait, a new movie of Pokemon?
Pokemon.
I mean-
movie.
Right,
I'd be fine if they did their own series live action, but remaking.
I mean, if it's
Huh.
like the game in the future as adults, all grown up, I could.
Oh
yeah.
my god. This idiot. He said, oh, that's one of the missions. No, Phil, that's what you mean with Paul and Dance.
What did he do?
It's the one you made it with Paladin Dance at the police station in, I forget the name of that city.
Oh, Paladin Dance.
That
Yeah.
was the name.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's saying, oh, this is a brand new mission. I didn't know they added this to the game.
Yeah. It's the start of the Brotherhood quest. So
Is that
Yeah,
where
and
you
his chat
first
just finally
meet
tell
him?
him that
Is
you can pick up the radio signal for that one.
that's the one where you help him, right?
Yep.
help him Paladin
Yeah.
Dance.
Yeah,
And-
yeah.
They're
Oh,
getting
what the-
attacked by.
You didn't even give me a.
hmm
Ow.
Yeah, I
okay, this
remember
one's
that one.
botched.
That one could be a tough fight early on.
Well, he's doing a melee build, so it can be tough. I just want to see how many times he's gonna fail at it, since he's already got ganked by ghouls, what, 2 or 3 times already in this game?
I think
Yeah.
it's stupid that he's doing a melee build. I mean, I know it's possible, but not for people like Phil. Oh, and apparently
Shut up,
he-
Phil.
Oh,
What were you saying, Heather?
Apparently, he said he's gonna be doing like some idiot savant kind of character.
Yeah.
He's doing that right now.
Ugh.
Also, Heather, I apologize over talking to you. Phil just started singing, and I hate when he sings.
Okay. I don't
La
know.
la 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 la.
I don't know who told him he's got a singer voice, but he does not have a singer voice.
You know, I've wondered the same thing more than once. It's like, dude, whoever told you you can sing fucking lied? Stop.
Big time.
Right on top of me.
Big time.
You know, that's the thing a parent or a grandma tells the kid, you know, after like a school performance and it's obvious they're tone deaf and can't keep a beat.
You know, so I'm pro he's autistic, right? So I wonder how many times someone has given him a backhanded compliment. And he's like, yeah, that's totally how I am.
I don't think he's autistic, but I think it's no longer called Asperger's. It's now autism spectrum disorder. It's kind of all lumped in together now. But I think if anything, he has some level of what was once called Asperger's.
Yeah. But I bring that up because my idea of why he thinks he's a good singer is because he was in theater club, right?
Nice.
I think so. Yeah. He was in that for a while. He said he did like musicals and.
So I'm willing to bet at some point somebody said, you're the
days
type
work.
of actor that nobody sees, they only hear. And he took that to mean he has a good singing voice. Or something along those lines.
Mhm.
You have a face for radio or some shit like that, you know?
But what's even sad about it, these are the times where either a cousin or a sibling, majority of times will try to be honest with you. I'm glad I have a sister because when I was much younger and I tried to sing, she would say, hey bro, I need to talk to you. She's 3 years younger than me. She was like, hey listen, I don't know what caused you to start singing, but you do not have a singing voice. I'm not trying to be mean, but she was pretty much warning me. I didn't understand it because we were both young, but now I got a little older, I realized no, she was correct. I don't have a singer voice. That's what I'm saying. You need a friend or a sibling or a cousin to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
used
now
to
you
tell
wanna
my
tell me
nana
something.
she can't sing, couldn't sing. In hindsight, I feel so bad, but she's like, she's saying anyway. She didn't care. My nana had 0 fucks to give. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Once you get so...
Hey, we got an
you know,
ally.
Kinda. Sorry.
Yeah, by the time I was in high school, she was in her late 70s, early 80s, because she had my mom pretty late in life. She had her when she was 41, yeah. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So, you know, my Nana and Papa were a lot older than a lot of grandparents are, you know.
Right.
Which sucks, because I'll have to say this, I'm envious of people who have their grandparents until they're like in their 40s or 50s.
Right.
I want that, and I want, you know, it's just like, oh. But yeah,
I don't know, man. I'm just not sure about a live action Pokemon with Ash. Like, the motherfucker retired. Let him retire.
Yeah, just make your own story. It's Pokemon, man.
Yeah, you can go with any character. It wouldn't matter.
wait, oh, that's right, I forgot.
Nope.
They finally let him go. Fuck. It's
Nobody-
like, how many
yeah.
years can he be a 10-year-old?
I don't know. I can understand why he kept him as a 10-year-old. It made no sense.
25 years, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, the characters move on to another region. We're just not following, go to a different character.
You know what I would like to see? I would like to see a Pokemon series based on Team Rocket's point of view.
Well, you can't. Mewtwo kind of blew him up.
Yeah.
I
In
think she means
what?
Jesse and James.
Are
James
you
got
talking about?
Mewtwo blew up like the actual base of Team Rocket. He killed them all.
Yeah. I think she's talking about Jesse and James. Team Rocket just disbanded.
Wait, hold on,
yeah.
hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I thought he was ready to beg because he's already talking about he's thanking everybody for support and stuff, whatever. I thought he was ready to beg, but he didn't.
No,
but he's
that's-
saying he's going to continue. No, he's going to continue more Fallout 4 on Monday.
He's supposed to be playing that Crab Soul-like game.
That's
he was
tomorrow
supposed to play
now.
it today, but
He's gonna
because
play it tomorrow.
yeah.
Tomorrow, yeah. Okay.
no, he
Changed
switched
his
it.
mind.
He switched it because the views that he
Oh,
got with his
yeah.
Fallout 4 video.
His view botting.
No, I don't think it was bots.
It wasn't
Well,
view
okay,
botted. He,
okay,
he didn't get view botted.
It
I think he
wasn't
played the
view bot,
algorithm.
But
he clickbaited.
Yeah, he clickbaited. I'll admit
And
it.
Oh,
he's
Ash
being
was 22 at the
disingenuous
end of
by saying
Pokemon.
he had no idea what was happening.
Lane is still alive to tell the tale.
Dude.
True.
He knew exactly what he was doing by
Exactly.
clickbaiting.
Is she
And
wearing a leash?
Yeah. And it's not just the title, but he kept insisting on that. And that was his weasel way out. Oh, I didn't even put it in the title. It's not in the title.
He
But
did.
I bet if you check his tags, it was in the tags.
Hold on. I'll look. I'll soak up a few because I'm curious now.
I mean, one view on that one isn't gonna help him.
I mean,
Yeah,
No.
what got me was he started bitching about the like how much he was making off of it. He's just like, I made 3 cents. Yeah, I'm like, dude, be happy you had the views. And then it was like once he fucked up and said, oh yeah, you know, they only watched for like 30 seconds. It's like, then Phil, nobody gave a shit about it. They were looking for key things and they dipped. Ooh, what is this?
Exactly.
And I'm
Because-
willing to bet people reported it because he said that he only got that surge for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
What even got to me about that is when he was counting each hour how many views he made. I'm like, Phil, nobody counts how many views they made per hour. I don't even do that when I upload my videos.
I don't do it on my streams, like when they're over and they're just VODs.
Yeah. I mean, if I make whatever views, that's it. I just want people to see the vids and enjoy them. Hey,
Exactly.
comment, like, whatever. You know what I mean?
All right.
If it's great, it's great. If it's not great, hey, leave a comment. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to count on how many views I make per hour.
Alright, what kind of tags did he have?
I didn't even bother to look at the tags, but more than likely it was, from what I remember, it was Fallout 60 frames per second, Fallout, Nuclear Fun, stuff like that.
He's mad because
No,
he would have got
'cause-
$75 to 150 if they didn't have content ID the video. Oh yeah, because he sat there on the Fallout fucking main screen, which plays the theme of Fallout, and that's what he's pissed about. He's like, look, I sat and watched the ending credits of Final Fantasy 16, and that video got claimed for the music. I'm like, it happens.
All right. Does he even have
What is
tags?
this?
He doesn't have
Oh.
tags.
My pre-order stuff.
He
No,
didn't
he's not gonna
set
do that.
Tags. No.
Really?
He doesn't.
Alright, well.
He
color
doesn't
me
have
wrong.
tags. He's too lazy even to do that.
There is a transcript, but that's the AI transcript that YouTube uses, I think, right? They have like some
Oh,
kind of
gosh.
AI
All right,
transcript
guys.
generator.
Here's the question:
Yeah, color
Should
me
we
incorrect on that
should we
one.
make Eve sexy?
Always.
Yes.
All right.
Make her super sexy.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, that red one's kind of tight.
Oh my God! Get this. Okay, so somebody commented on the first part. I thought you stopped playing Dragon's Dogma because you didn't want to play more RPGs. Not
Alright, guys.
complaining.
What do you
but I'm
think?
guessing that.
Stargazer or Planet Diving? So here's Planet Diving,
Mhm.
front and the back.
A Bach.
And then I'll do one more turn. And then Stargazer.
I like Stargazer better.
Yeah, I like Stargazer better.
All right.
I'm going with
That
Stargazer as
one's
well.
nice, but it's just a little too drab. The color combination looks weird with the shininess of it.
It almost looks formal. It's for a very
Oh,
particular.
you can
type.
play as Adam. That's pretty cool. Adam's clothes. And you can play as the other chick and her outfits. Okay. So they allow you to sit there and actually change your appearance completely. That's pretty damn cool.
Who's this?
Nice.
Oh. What is the character's name, anyways?
Eve.
Her.
Eve.
Eve.
Oh, I have one of you. Lame.
I like her. Whoa, jiggly boobies.
Yeah, she's based on a real model.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And what's funny is they actually toned the model down from the actual person.
Yeah.
Because she's apparently more stacked than this model we got.
People on Twitter are so lame.
What are they saying now?
They were shitting on the character. Yeah.
Shitting on what?
The character.
The character. They were like, my favorite one is, those aren't real body proportions.
Yeah, that
and then the counter to that was, this is a body scan of a real person, man.
Yeah. And then they show the picture of the actual person.
Not everybody is proportionate either. The concept of body portions is really antiquated and it needs to be gotten rid of. Because there's some people who have shorter torsos and longer legs, and vice versa. And I kind of have a short torso, but I feel like I have fairly long legs for someone my height.
I mean, in general, sure, but I think we're talking about idealized body portions here.
Well, you know what? A lot of those complainers, I bet, were like horny teenage boys who wanted like Jessica Rabbit or something.
No,
and they weren't getting it.
They were frumpy middle-aged women that don't like how they look, so they were upset that someone could look quote unquote objectively.
I'm a frumpy middle-aged woman.
Well, are you upset about her?
No.
Then I'm not talking about you.
Exactly.
And if anyone's upset about what I'm saying, come at me, bro.
Look, if you're upset, I'll tell you like I tell anyone, eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah. I mean,
they make gummy dicks to send to people.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole service.
Yeah, there's a whole service of it.
A friend of mine, not ours, a friend of mine from Twitch.
Hartsville, it didn't work because your charisma is so low.
Got sent.
Supposedly there are 2 other outfits that were removed completely with the patch too. I didn't hear about that. I just know they edited her swimsuits.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, what'd you say I had there?
I forgot what I was saying now. That's okay.
But yeah, people just, I don't know. Phil's kind of right in one regard. People just need to have fun with games.
He
Stop
doesn't
complaining
have
so
fun.
much.
That is the most hypocritical. That's like saying, oh, you shouldn't drink and drive while you're sitting behind the wheel going 95 down the freeway in the wrong direction because you're fucking totally bled.
You can be incorrect and say correct things. You know what I mean?
What is the saying? A wrong clock is right twice a day?
A broken clock is right.
Broken clock, yeah. Yeah,
oh, look at her
That's
outfit.
Okay, I got the things.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Man, girl, you got less on than I do. Oh well.
I can finish 2 of you. I can take that blueberry. Nice. You can stay. You can go. You can go.
I'm surprised they didn't have a Japanese translate voiceovers in this game.
이곳 아련실은 기억 저장소의 역할을 겸하고 있어.
마더스피어에게 가지 못한 사람들의 기억을. 여기야.
Look at this old bastard.
But yeah, this game's had a lot of controversy.
Over nothing. That's the sad part.
Yeah, it's like, so what if people want the sexy models? Just, you know, it's not hurting you.
Exactly.
Can I ask everybody this real question?
42.
When anybody see Paladin dance, does he remind you of Tim Allen?
Not to me.
I could see it. I get more of a Tom Hanks out of him, though.
Because this moron literally just said that when he's at Paladin dance, he thinks that's Tim Allen.
Yep.
That's why I had to like go back and listen. Like, did he really just say that?
Yeah, nobody accused DSP of being smart.
Paladin dance is played by Peter. I think Peter. No, the first name is Peter. I do know that. But where do you get Tim Allen in that part?
I guess it would depend on what party's connecting to it.
With Paladin dance,
Oh.
마스터 코어가 있다면 네스트의 깊은 곳까지 접근할 수 있지.
Why did he just choose purple? That just hurt my eyes.
지표 시설에 연결된 퍼스널 링크 덕분에
I'm talking about his Pip-Boy. He's got all purple now, but the way he's got the purple, it's like it's hurting my eyes.
세상 어디라도
Yeah.
구석구석 뒤져볼 수 있지.
Hey, he's got gunner glasses, man. His eyes are A-okay.
I like my vision.
아담, 하이퍼셀을 부탁하네.
Oh, he just begged. He just begged.
Nice.
Cool.
There's the beg.
Yeah, he held off for a while.
He did.
He might have did a midstream bag.
No, this is the end of stream beg.
Yeah.
Guess what? He still not made the Diamond City. He just found the Brotherhood Steel. That's where he's stopping at now.
Yeah.
Wow.
이쪽이야.
I've done how many bosses in this game? 3? 4?
That's why I have no interest in this playthrough of his.
Yeah.
자이온을 지탱하는 에너지 원자. 이브, 네가 구해온 하이퍼셀이 자이온을
Tonight's Street Fighter 6.
Street Beggar, yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun. Wonder if Lynn's
Is he
restreamed.
okay?
He might be.
Did he throw up?
Girl, where were you carrying that giant ass core at this whole time?
No.
You know what? I don't even want to know.
Alright.
Okay.
He said today was a successful stream. Successful.
Oh,
Although he made $53 in tips, and that's it.
that's what I was gonna say earlier. If you actually pay attention to him, he only, I mean, he'll be happy with $100 a day. In
He didn't make it today. Well,
No,
not the
he
first
has-
stream.
He has the night stream, so it's successful because he hasn't lost yet.
Yeah.
이브가 하이퍼셀을 구해준 덕분에 당분간은
Now, if he gets like $10 on the night stream, guarantee there'll be
Ah, shit.
He's playing Street Fighter tonight, I didn't hear that.
Yes, he is. He's playing Jenkins.
So
That does
if
that.
he's playing Street Fighter, then he'll probably get his money tonight. He'll get
Well,
at
if
least
he's playing
50.
Street Fighter, he's definitely gonna beg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he only begged so far, if I remember, well, besides the podcast, talk about this game, begged once. And that's the end of it. So I'm not going to be surprised in Street Fighter 6 he's going to be begging hardcore.
We'll see.
Oh, I'm just waiting for this thing. It's some reason it's making all that noise. I don't know why it does that. OBS always. Whoa, that's some pretty sick looking armor.
Then again, it's Street
Oh,
Fighter. He's had his little dedicated. Jax Raxter came back, didn't he? Not Jax.
Yeah, Jax
You
Raxter
talk
came back.
about
Did he?
Jax Raxter.
Yeah, Jax
Okay.
Raxter came back.
Yeah. So he's been getting a pretty solid 20 from that guy. So
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll get his money.
Well,
Then-
here's the thing, and here's the one thing that he prefers. When it comes to tips, he prefers people to give more than $1 because even though he's still getting money from PayPal, they still take a cut.
That may not actually be true. If I
Oh, shit.
recall
Let's see.
correctly, he changed what type of account his PayPal was. So the fee's like 1%. It's not what it was
There we go.
before.
It's not the 3%. It's 1%. Yeah.
Yeah, which is, I mean, sure they're still taking it, but 10 cents on the dollar isn't that bad.
He
But
doesn't.
even if that's the case, they're still taking a percentage out, which he still doesn't like.
I
'Cause
mean,
he was still complaining about that earlier.
super chats take more. I think that's a lie to try to get people to tip bigger amounts.
No,
That's what he wants. He prefers people to tip bigger amounts. Because if they give $1 tips out of that dollar, he may get 60 cents out of that.
But I don't think that's the case, is what I'm saying. I think he's lying about that.
Well, of course he'd be lying because he can never trust what comes out of his mouth in the first place anyways.
Yeah. I think he's just trying to get people to get used to giving more.
Oh, I remember what he said to Canadian Kurt. Like, thanks for the 70 cents.
It's a shit thing to say, but
Well, I know there's a lot of streamers that. So when you get a chargeback, it costs you like $15 because of all the service fees.
Yeah.
So I don't know. He hasn't been talking about losing chargebacks, but most people won't accept anything less than 15 simply because of that.
Well, he
Yeah.
won't talk about that because if he talks about chargeback, his first thing he'll say is, well, my detractors, this and that and the third. That's why he won't mention it.
Yeah. I mean,
He
he'll
tried
mention it.
he
If
tried it
needs to.
He barely does because he tried it once in the past, hoping he'll get something, and he didn't get that.
Like that
He
song.
has brought it up, but
Yo,
Sorry, guys.
we got
I'm out.
got an old timey radio right there with the cassette tape. Hot damn! Haha. Oh,
he's brought it
Yeah,
up in
later,
the past because that's where we get the I always win chargebacks, I never win chargebacks contradiction.
Well, that's the thing. He did do that, but then when people start to investigate that bit more, when he's speaking to again, I believe it's Snorlax King, I believe his name
yeah,
is.
Snorlax King.
Yeah, when people were talking with him, he told you half the story. That's when he stopped talking because he realized, okay, Snorlax King's talking, so it's
I
like,
had
nah.
that visible shit.
I don't know. That's one of those things we'll never have a full, clear picture on unless he actually shows the account.
He'll never will.
Yeah.
Just like his WWE accounts, he's not going to show it. Because his sorry excuse is, well, my detractors going to see they're going to make a big fuss, blah, blah, blah. It's like, Phil, you moron, we're not that kind of people.
I mean, can't speak for the whole track community. I'm sure somebody would.
Well, true.
Talk
True.
about that.
I'm talking, okay, how about this? Normal detractors. I'm not talking about extremists, just normal.
I wouldn't qualify it. Somebody might, but like for the most part, most people wouldn't.
That's true. I can see that. I can respect that.
There are a lot of people that really care about how much money he has daily, and they get upset when he gets money. But I don't know. You watch this dude for long enough, and you realize it don't matter.
I can care
The only
less.
time
I can care less he makes money.
Now, the only time I get a little annoyed is that is when 2 days. Let's just use this for example. When he got his birthday stream and he made what $600, $700, and then the next day start begging, talking about, oh well, I got whatever type of bill come whether like Phil, you just made $700 the previous day. That should cover that.
He don't give a fuck, son. Give me your money.
That stuff's like the contradictions with him, where obviously something doesn't add up.
Or I know this is Ice's personal favorite, the laundry machine.
Look, I don't give a fuck. His bathroom is still broken. He begged for. He said it was gonna cost $1,000. Let me rephrase. He didn't beg. He said it was gonna cost him $1,000. He got that $1,000. Didn't get it fixed. It's still broke to this day. And when people asked him about it, he fucking banned them for it. He's like, you're the one that asked him for them. Yep.
Next day.
No, not that one. I know that you're talking about. Well, yeah, that one too. But I'm talking about when he doesn't know how to operate the washer machine.
Oh yeah,
that was recently.
That was recent. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's your personal favorite. Like, how does he not know?
Yeah, how
to
does he not
operate
know? Like, dude, I know how to operate a washer and dryer by the time I was like 6 years old.
I mean, they're also not complicated.
Yeah. This dude over, I don't know. It's like, really, dude?
But in Phil's defense, he never claimed to be the pro washing machine handler.
This is true.
So we got to give him that one.
But you mean to tell me the whole
There
time
we
he
go.
was growing up, his parents didn't teach him how to operate a washing machine at some point in time in his life?
No.
You know, I want to say no, but I can almost guarantee you one of them has shown him.
I'm gonna say no.
But you can lead a horse to water.
I mean, okay, we'll leave his parents out of it. What about Pandalia? I'm certainly sure she showed him how to operate in a washing machine.
I mean, hello, he woke her up when she was sick to make him din-dins.
Oh, he did that
True.
today. He or not today.
Oh yeah, he did that. No,
the
he
other day.
did. No, he did the other day
Yep, with
when
Kat.
when Kat had a
Wow.
stomach ache, whatever. Yeah, he
Well-
did because she was about to. They were supposed to do their co-stream, whatever, and her excuse was, "Oh, I got a stomach," and he still woke up to make din din.
To be fair, I don't think she was actually sick, but that really doesn't matter.
She's not sick. She doesn't want to do the co-op streams.
Yeah, she's just telling him she's sick to avoid it. But yeah, he fucking did that again.
And he didn't reschedule it this time.
He talks about changing, but he's still a piece of shit, man.
Yeah.
He can't make his own fucking dinner. He's got to wake up his sick girlfriend to do it. Sick wife, I guess.
But what
Hey,
kills
bitch,
me,
make
and
me
I
my fucking dinner. God damn it, I'm hungry,
but
you
what
goddamn
kills me
horse.
with what kills me with that is he claims he's part Italian. I'm like, Phil, I know Italians that know how to cook. Some of the most basic stuff.
That's a stereotype too, and I don't like feeding into a lot of those.
I try not to, but mind you, we're talking about this idiot. That's why.
Yeah,
Gotta make that
What
sauce.
what bothers me with that is again his hypocrisy, because he claims to be a good cook, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I mean,
Oh.
he did pour bacon grease down the toilet.
A lot of ghetto ass people do that.
Wow.
What did he say recently? Oh, puree. Putting puree in sauce is dumb. He had a fucking pureer.
Like, why would you do that when you have a pureer? This is dumb.
No. Like, he didn't realize that the process when you strain the tomatoes and that thing he has, that's a pureer. That's what he was doing to that sauce. He didn't realize he was making puree for his sauce. He didn't know shit about the process.
I mean, this is Phil we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I shouldn't be shocked, but, like...
Oh, he still does things that shock me, and I'm just like,
I would like
Are
to
you
see
serious?
him take on barbecue, just to see how much of a fuck up that would, you know.
Nah.
No. You
Nah.
want to know where I want to test him? I want to see if he knows how to make a simple grilled cheese sandwich.
I bet he could.
He has I know he had a sandwich, one of those panini makers in the past, so I doubt he knows how to make them. Like, with butter and bread and in a frying pan.
But Heather, forget the panini bread. Just regular Wonder Bread, cheese, butter. That's it.
No, I meant that he only has ever made sandwiches like what I would consider a grilled sandwich in a panini press. So I doubt he would know how to make.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, know how to make a grilled cheese the normal way.
Panini baker broke.
Stumble into that one.
Did it break?
Grilled cheese aren't hard.
Broken panini.
But here's my thing. When it comes to grilled cheese, that's like, okay, how about this? We'll leave the grilled cheese alone. I want to see if he knows how to make simple scrambled eggs without overcooking them.
Okay, this challenge, you gotta give him something that could be fucked up that requires a bit of skill.
I'm trying to give him something simple and easy just to see where his cooking skills at, because if he maybe cooking a grilled cheese sandwich is a little too much for him. Just do scrambled eggs. Simple as that.
He could do scrambled eggs, but he'd probably not put any oil in the pan. He wouldn't put any milk in the eggs or cheese or anything, and he would just throw an egg in there and chop it up. And technically that's scrambled eggs. Shitty scrambled eggs, but...
The best way to make scrambled eggs is you don't put any seasoning until after it gets pretty much cooked almost all the way. Then you add seasoning because it breaks down the proteins.
Vanguard, you have to watch his poorly cooking with the king. He's already done scrambled eggs, he's fucked it up. He's burned...
Send me a link, please send me a link. I gotta see this.
It's everywhere. Just type in poorly cooking with the king, DSP, and you'll find it. There's video upon video.
Yeah.
French toast, burgers, hot dogs, breakfast stuff, sandwiches. They're all horrible. A lot of people get angry when they see the taco video because he took half the package of meat and then threw out the other half. He threw it out in the garbage.
Yep. Wasteful. But see, he can make stuff. It's where your definition of what it is.
Well, you have to understand the definition of is it done well? Because he won't use butter. He'll use that spray can Spam for non-stick. While using a non-stick pan, this guy has burnt pre-cooked frozen sauce.
How does he have bread with holes in it?
Well, there's something called I forget. I think it's something from Europe. You cut a hole in a slice of bread and you put it in a hole.
A toad in a hole.
You put it in a pan and you turn it up like medium high with a little bit of butter, and you crack an egg in the hole.
Yeah, it's also called egg in a basket.
Sunshine in a basket. Toad in a hole is something else. I'm sorry. It's a different.
Something else. Yeah, that's
toad in a hole is like Yorkshire pudding batter and sausages.
Yes. Yeah, but the egg in a basket, that's what that is. Basically, you just take a dough cutter, you cut a hole in the slice of bread, you butter up your pan, you put the bread in, and then you crack the egg in the hole. And you let it sit till it starts cooking so you can flip it over.
If you're good, you can crack it just enough so that it covers the front of the bread.
Yeah. But Vanguard, look up poorly cooking with the king. There are tons of videos of
I'm looking at it right now, and I'm trying to figure out, did he put any oil in this pan, any butter in this pan? I'm going back and forth because I don't...
He doesn't use butter. He uses non-stick spray.
He barely uses any either.
Yeah.
Whenever it comes to eggs, use butter or oil.
Yeah, I know that. I'm
I'm about to say he's a chef.
Yeah.
No, I believe you. I believe it's just, again, just like I said before, DSP here. How?
Yeah. Here's the thing. He'll also add lactate to his eggs because I don't know why. Because he says he's half lactose intolerant, which is impossible. Either you're lactose intolerant or you're not.
Yeah.
There's no halfway point with that kind of description. But it's just very stupid. His eggs are always.
We're talking about his lack of cooking skills, Lewis.
Yeah.
I mean raviolis. You wouldn't
Yeah,
even eat
just
what I'm
check out
eating
the
right
Gordon
now.
Cooking with the King series. It's awful. Awful. He has
But-
burnt more pre-cooked food than you could ever believe. He's burnt hot dogs, cooking them on a pan instead of a grill.
Oh, dude,
putting
the
them
hot
in the
dogs were
oven.
bad.
In the oven. I put my hot dog.
My point here is he could make food, and it would
Yeah.
technically be what you say it is, but you wouldn't want to eat it, you know?
No, basically for him, it's passable, but most of the time you wouldn't want to eat it. It's edible, it's cooked, but it's not just good. It's not good food.
But yeah, and going
Oh,
back
God.
to the original point before the cooking,
Mhm.
like him not knowing how to do laundry and shit, like that shouldn't be a surprise because when Leanna left, he was complaining about it back then.
Yeah, because remember when Yana did that little rant when he was playing Nier Automata? It
Ooh,
was like,
Infinity.
who who cooked your food? Who does the laundry so you have clean clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did all that.
He didn't even flip the toast over on the other side with this
Nope.
bacon, egg, and cheese. Like, bro,
Yeah, and
flip
he'll-
both
he'll-
sides.
He'll burn the bacon. He'll burn the bacon. Watch. And when he does with the bacon grease, it's fucking horrific. He pours that shit down the toilet.
I know, I saw that. That's the thing that drove me up a wall. Is like,
I'm
why
like, that
would you
porcelain
do
could
that?
crack. That porcelain could crack from the heat.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it's not good for the pipes.
No,
And
it's
if the
not.
pipe bursts,
Especially cold water pipes like toilet water, because that's cold. That solidifies very fast on the outside.
Well,
Causes
it-
a build-
what would have happened if those pipes had burst? It would have been on him, and the apartment would have. The
Because
condo
remember,
would.
there was a time when he was still with Leanne. He had to use that air pressure plunger to clean out the toilet pipes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
It was a very
So that-
fancy product.
yeah, which didn't work. But like I'm saying, that
Well,
could have.
He used it wrong if you watch the video.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but it's still, yeah. Just keep watching those videos, Vanguard. You're gonna see just how good of a cook he is, which is why.
I'm watching him using the Nathan hot dogs one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Get
little
your
bit
hot
was.
dogs. Get your hot dogs here.
Yeah, he had that whole rant of Ballpark Franks, I think, when he was playing soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he always
would-
runs something in the fucking ground.
He would
Mhm.
defrost hot dogs and then refreeze them, which
No.
is
You don't
Like-
do that.
a huge
don't.
health thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just hot dogs are just by
Well, put the cooking spray away and use butter oil. Stop using that crap.
Nah.
Or you
No,
don't.
no,
Oh, here's the one that. Here's the thing they fucking censored, where it was called our shop, but it was hard. The graffiti was hard. So people said hard
Mm.
our shop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
idiots.
okay.
Literally censored nothing. All because people want to be fucking special snowflakes. I know I'm on Twitch, but eat a dick, all of you anyway.
Yeah.
And then he
Actually,
was banned.
yeah.
I know, right?
Actually, when we do ladies' parties, when they do catering, sometimes we do have the dick mold for chocolate.
We were talking about
Don't
the
그래.
Wait. He did not. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, not you guys. Hold on.
자주 들어. 난 록산나. 이래봬도 정보상 노릇을 하고 있지.
I'm liking the graphics on this game, at least.
Yeah.
그래.
The textures are good.
He did not use the can over properly. He did not
무엇이든 취급하면서
use the can over properly.
마음에
Like,
들었어,
bro,
진짜.
you didn't open the can fully. You went halfway.
Yeah, you don't do that.
He's an idiot. How can he not open a can fully?
You're gonna see a lot of mistakes.
Oh my
Oh,
god, if
well,
I
so
would
it's
do that
how
in
it
front of my
is.
mother, I'll tell you right now, if I would do it in front of my mother, she would chew me out for that one.
Wait
What?
till you get to the tuna sandwich, the grilled tuna sandwich, where he uses Miracle Whip.
I'm going to
instead
check
of
that one too, but I
mayonnaise.
want to check out some of the basic stuff to just see how he's going to screw that up.
Yeah,
I want to start from there and then work my way up because it's like.
it's pretty bad.
He stopped doing this series because he was
Oh.
getting made fun of.
I can see why. I can see why, and it's all on him.
Blah.
Agreed.
I think you the skin colored suit from this game too. So you know, like,
Yeah.
if you shoot forward, she would look naked.
Bill, it stuck because you didn't open the can all the way.
Nah. Can devs didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, according to Phil.
나는 재밌었어. 그런 걸로 해도 게시판이라 자이온이 어떻게 돌아가고
You're just buying everything, aren't you?
Yep.
That's the best way to do it.
조사가 필요하겠네.
Crime R is getting patched with 1.2 because Crime R is a slur for violent thug basketball Americans.
Oh,
I mean, who fucking cares? Like, seriously, who gives a fuck? Like, are we really gonna sit here and complain about every little simple thing in a video game or another culture because my feelings? Man, fuck you, fuck your feelings, and fuck your goddamn couch. I just want to play a fucking game. Jesus H. Christ.
That's how
I hate
everything
hackers. Hate hackers. I just peeped what he did. What Phil did. He didn't even turn the burner on.
No.
Oh yeah, he throws the bacon in a cold pan.
Yeah.
You supposed to heat the pan up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I warm it up before I actually raise the heat to cook it.
Yeah. It takes forever for that shit to get warm if you do it that way.
Yeah. And he turns up halfway, like, Phil. Oh my god, dude. Did you pay attention when your mother was teaching you how to cook?
I don't think
His mother didn't teach him.
No, she probably did. He just wasn't paying attention.
I still question if she did.
Oh, I don't think she did. I don't think she was that kind of mom. She really doesn't strike me as that kind of caring. Now, my nana tried to teach me to cook, and I ignored it because I didn't think I would ever need it, and I regret it. Let me tell you.
And I'm sorry, Heather. You're fine. You're fine. He just admitted that when it came to the hot dog buns, they're not fully thawed out like Phil. They're supposed to be fully thawed out. They're not all the way thawed out. They're going to have a distinct, watery, frozen taste.
Yeah.
Even I know that, and I know that taste, and I can tell when something's frozen and not fully thawed out.
Because it's the ice crystals.
Yeah, it's not a fun taste to taste.
No, it's not.
Unless you want ice and water, that's a whole other story. But it's like,
But also, if it has ice crystals, as it heats up, it gets soggy. And,
listen, I'm not no professional chef, whatever. But because I watch a lot of cooking channels and I pay attention and try to do the best I can, it's just like, Phil, bro.
It also cause mold and shit like that. It's not.
Yeah.
It can too.
Yeah.
Kitty.
That's why, like, if I needed just 2 buns, I just take out 2 buns from the freezer.
Oh,
let
the
them
cat's
thaw,
dead.
And then toast them.
I don't freeze my bread.
Oh, they killed the cat. I'm gonna kill whoever killed that cat.
The main thing I mostly freeze though is my butter.
My mom did that all the time. I just go buy bread.
Yeah, butter in the freezer will last you to doomsday. So.
Growing up poor, mom always froze like a shit ton of bread.
Phil, that pan is still cold. I don't even hear a sizzle.
Yeah. That's a problem. You don't hear a sizzle.
Okay. What kind of fucking numbers are these? That's not an easy puzzle for me. I'm an idiot in this area.
Yeah. Unless you find the paper that has the password on it, I'm not touching this.
dude, yeah, it's just like, oh no, figure it out. It's like,
He put him right back in the. Oh my god.
yeah, this
Oh,
puzzle.
yeah, the hot dog one?
Yeah. Yeah. You called it.
Like, I don't get how they're getting these numbers. Like, if I knew how they got these numbers, that'd be a different story.
Phil, your pan is still not hot enough. I'm hearing no sizzle with those hot dogs.
I'll have to come back to that one. That one's got me.
It's a weird sound for this cave.
The key to frying a hot dog is you need the proper amount of animal fat oil in there. You have no fat in that pan. It's driving me up a wall. You literally put a spray can. The pan's not hot enough. You don't have the pan. You literally have the stupid fan on. Oh my god.
허가 없이 이용했어. 당신이라도 특별 대화할 순 없지.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry again. I'm not a chef, but just basic stuff.
No, it's
It's fine. It happens.
I get it.
I get angry at him too. I get angry at Phil all the time when he cooks or when he talks about food because he's wrong.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I gotta actually activate these. Oh fuck.
there's like Christopher, he can't use a stove, but I tried to teach him ways he can make something in the microwave, which is safer for him to use. You know, now I'm sure a lot of people will go, "Why don't you let him near a stove?" It's because he's autistic and he's not always
Okay, I can
situationally
understand that. I
aware.
can understand.
Yeah. Trust me, I wish he could use a stove. I would like a third person in the house who could cook. You know, but it's for safety reasons. You know.
I know. I totally understand.
But to try to compensate for that, we've been trying to teach him how to be self-sufficient with making food in the microwave. You can make pasta in the microwave. It takes a little longer to cook, but you could do it that way, you know, or ramen, or there's a lot of stuff you can make in microwave.
You can he can also do like a baked potato in the microwave too.
Exactly, yeah.
It's all about.
And I had to catch myself because I'm sorry, Heather, not you. When Phil turned the hot dogs over, there's no color on the hot dogs. No color.
No.
I'm like, Phil, there's no color on the hot dogs.
And
Yeah.
there's no heat coming through.
Yes. I'm like, Phil, this is, oh my god, this is about one of the most basic things you do. How do you screw this up? Just how? And I'm still hearing no sizzle out of the pan.
Remember, you only get that flash in the pan success from Phil.
I know.
Wait, is she
Phil,
drinking
those hot dogs are not
canned
brown.
wine?
Huh?
Is that I'm like watching Ice play the game and she held out a can. I'm like, is that a can of wine?
Yeah, she getting clumped.
She's like, fuck the box wine. I've got a can, bitch.
Oh,
I was gonna say, does this take place in the South? Who the fuck has a can of wine?
yeah, that can. That's that boxed wine life.
Mommy's juice box.
Mm.
Okay, now I'm hearing sizzling from the pan after what? Almost 10 minutes into this video?
All right, let's see. We got a couple more outfits. At least I thought I
You don't understand, man. He's a gamer, dude. He doesn't have time to be doing all that bullshit.
Cooking raw meat takes time. He doesn't have to do that.
I mean, you're right, he is a gamer. Although there is YouTube could teach him how to make some meals. Some of the most basic meals.
Oh no, that's a thing he says. He says he doesn't have time to make good meals because he's a gamer, dude.
There's slow cookers, crock pots.
I
That
make
reminds me, I
meals.
gotta find mine and
That's like
unpack
I'll sit
it
and
at
make
some
meals.
point.
Like I'll finish streaming and I'll make a meal, or before I start streaming, I'll make a meal. It's like food is there's certain foods you can cook you'll finish them really quickly.
Yeah.
There's actually there's people who actually do microwave meals. You
Yeah.
actually just prep and then you cook it in the microwave.
Yeah.
My niece loves the microwave bacon.
And sometimes it's fun just to cook, man.
Yeah.
Just to play around with food and figure shit out.
Like for example, today I made like a meatless chili that tastes pretty good, using just mushroom, baked beans, stuff like that, whatever.
Yeah, for me, it's a little different. It mixes two things that I really love doing, which is science, because baking is chemistry, it's basic chemistry, and art.
True.
Art. Yeah, you can make it look like whatever you want.
You know, you guys want to know one of my favorite things to make?
What's that?
I like browning up ground beef and doctoring up jarred pasta sauce and adding spices and everything.
That's not
Actually sounds good.
Yeah. That's one of my things.
But you also know what else I also do nowadays? I also make my own homemade stock. Like for example, I made some vegetable stock. I always do that. Like one thing I always learn now, especially watching a lot of the professional chefs do. Where while I was growing up, you threw away. Let's say you peel onion, you threw away the stuff. Nowadays, I save all the scraps, whatever. And once I get enough scraps, I'll literally take the scraps, put it in a pot, put water in there, a little bit of oil, a little bit of salt, pepper, and stuff like that, and just make a stock out of that.
Here's the thing, in my freezer, I got 2 quarts of fish, 1 gallon of vegetables, 2 gallons of beef, 4 gallons of chicken.
Nice.
Build a lot of soups with that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There was this one I was watching, and he basically goes to Costco and gets a couple of those chickens.
Matter of fact, matter of fact, let me say this real quick. Another thing I made today, because one thing I learned, and I'm again watching professional chefs such as Mark-Pierre White, Gordon Ramsay, a few other people. Yeah, like a few other people. One thing I did is I took the fish heads, because I always say whenever I have fish, I buy them whole. I save the fish heads, I turn the fish into some type of stock. Took the fish heads, thawed them out, whatever, turn into a stock. Mix a little bit of vegetable homemade stock with that, veggies, mushrooms, whatever. End up making a nice sauce. A nice soup in a way. That's really, really good. And it tastes really good.
You know who I used to watch like years ago when I was
Oh snap, we got guns! We got guns!
Got Julie Child and Dr. Penn. Two of the old school French.
Which chef? I'm sorry.
Dr. Penn and Julie Child.
Ooh, I know which ones you're talking about. I used to watch them too. But lately, I don't know why, but I've been watching a lot more of Mark-Pierre White.
Oh,
the guy.
He is good.
Yes, he is really good. That's what I learned. Matter of fact, here's something he taught me that I do nowadays. If you have like a whole chicken, what you can do, you can get like, let's say one of those store-made chicken bourguignon. Yeah, get one of those the chicken bourguignon. You take the store-bought stuff, but it's like in a cube thing, whatever. The chicken cubes.
Yeah, the bouillon.
Bouillon, there you go. You take that, you put it in some oil, you mix it well, you can make it into a paste, you pour it onto the chicken, and it seasons that very well.
Oh yeah.
And I learned that by watching Mark-Pierre White for that one.
There's a lot of little quick and easy cooking.
I never considered to watching Gordon Ramsay cooking a burger in butter.
Oh yeah.
I know
That's
Gordon
great.
Ramsay knows what he's doing, but I really have problems taking him seriously after watching the clip of him holding a girl's head between 2 slices of bread and making her call herself an idiot sandwich.
That was a skit. That was not real. That was a pure skit. That was a skit. That was not real. That was part of Saturday Night Live.
Sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it was something he might have done on one of his
No,
actual
no. Gordon likes to prank. That was Saturday Night Live. The only problem I
Yeah.
have with Gordon Ramsay is he still doesn't know how to make a proper grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I give it to
Gordon-
him because
What do you
he's
expect?
Gordon has a weird sense of humor.
Yeah.
He does. Well, he does. I get his sense of humor. I get it.
Mm.
I
So-
still remember the one he put his hand in the fake blender.
Did
Oh
you guys,
yeah.
did you see the he's cheating on his wife controversy?
Who,
I-
Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah, that was
Try-
hilarious.
Honestly, I try not to get into those type of things. It's like
No,
it can
that
go
is
south
fake.
pretty fast.
It's fake.
No.
He loves his wife.
I figured
Yeah.
that.
Talk
Yeah,
about
that's
my
what
wife.
it was. Somebody on one of his shows was selling him out to a tabloid, saying that he had all kinds of affairs and shit like this, right? But they couldn't get any proof, and he caught wind of it. So he got his wife to be like a production assistant on one of the
makeup.
shows.
The makeup. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll
And
do
then-
that. He'll prank like that. He'll actually put makeup on and disguise himself and actually sneak into places. I'm like, dude.
His wife was disguised, and he was like being really flirtatious with this production assistant.
Making out with them too, so
Yeah, and there were people catching him, and like, so they figured out who was selling the information
Yeah.
based on who knew about it. And it's like he did that mostly, I mean, to catch somebody, but like as a joke too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He
does.
does that. He does
Yeah.
that.
And like that's a pretty funny way to go about it, especially when you're not, you know,
Yeah.
actually doing that shit.
Especially when you're famous as he is too.
True. I mean,
a prank like that you're cheating on your spouse, and it's like this is a joke. She's right here.
I mean, it happens a lot, so.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
but then
he took it tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
But then actually, Heather,
Yeah?
have you ever watched Marco Pierre White?
Who?
Marco Pierre White.
He
No.
is an old school.
Oh, you will love to watch him. He's old school. But
Yeah, and the thing
but
is, he's a
go
kid
ahead.
taught Gordon, and he made him cry.
That is true.
When the welcome to Gordon Ramsay cry as a young chef. I'm like, wow.
빈 곳이 많아서인지 쓸쓸해 보였어.
Put it this way, Marco Pierre White, he does give people chances, but he does it in such an old school way, but you get it. And that's what I love. That's another thing I love about him a bit more than Gordon, because I remember the one time where it was on MasterChef. It's not MasterChef America. It was MasterChef. I think Australia. Australia. One of the guys was screwing up, and Marco Pierre White is known as hard as he is. He went to the guy. He's like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And actually pulled him aside and had a conversation and told him like, "Go
It
ahead."
was a woman who was freaking out because she thought she fucked up a lobster. It's like,
Yes, I remember that.
there can be mistakes, but don't worry about it. You can fix it. He took her aside and started talking to her.
He did. And the crazy thing, he said, "Listen, I understand it because guess what? You know who make a lot of mistakes? I did."
Yeah.
And as hard as Marco Pierre White is, for him to solve a bit more like that, yeah.
Yeah, and these are just people who cook at home. So
Yeah.
in the competition, to be like in a professional manner, it's very hard.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
absolutely.
He understood. He says there can be mistakes, but don't fret over it. Don't get scared. Don't put yourself down. Just keep going. Keep trying.
Yeah, and the craziest thing is, and that's what made me turn more on to Marco Pierre White, because when I was watching some of his interviews, how he came about, he said, "Bro, when I was coming up," and I'm just paraphrasing, like, it was much harder for me because back then they were even more old school. If you would screw up too much, they were hard. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand, you know, how Gordon is, but when Marco talks about the way he was brought up in the chef world, it's like, wow.
Yeah, it was hardcore back.
And that's why I got so much respect for. I mean, I got a lot of respect for Gordon. Don't get me wrong, I do.
Yeah.
But I got a bit more respect for Marco Pierre because he was probably one of the first chefs at a young age to get a 3-star Michelin before he gave them back because he didn't like how the way things were going.
Yeah. That took balls too to actually return the mission.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Simple hacking on the
Yeah.
drone.
He didn't deserve it.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. When he pulled out, I'm like, bro. Because he was so angry with the industry. And he admits to this day that the one thing he gets annoyed with the industry, there's too many celebrity chefs and not enough real chefs.
Yeah. They say they know how to cook, but they don't. They've never worked in a restaurant. They never worked a line. They've never done service. And let me tell you, working a line in a full restaurant, like say at lunchtime, holy shit, you gotta 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on everything without fucking up.
Because exactly, and that's why I like watching them because I want to see how it really is compared to a lot of these celebrity chefs because I want to see from their world like how is it like being in an actual restaurant, especially what you just said there where you got lunchtime, crunch time, things gotta be perfect, on point.
Yeah, and you have to bang them out every single time.
Shoot.
Yeah, think about it. I mean, again, I use Gordon as an example.
Right.
He said, he admitted himself, the most shit-inducing thing he had to do was make lunch for fucking Putin. Because he said if there was just one bad oyster, he would have fucked up.
Oh, absolutely. I remember that when he was on Hot Ones because he admitted that was like the one time he really did not want to cook for somebody. A lot of times he doesn't have a problem with that, but that was the one time he really cooked because it had to be picture perfect.
Exactly.
And that's why, again, I know we go way off topic, but that's why when it comes to Phil here, I'm looking like, dude, I'm not expecting you to be a professional chef, but just the basics, man. Come on. The basics.
The basics. I mean, one thing that I learned that our chef did for us when we started learning to cook was eggs. A week of eggs. A day of nothing but scrambled eggs. Boiled eggs,
it's either the scrambled eggs or the omelet test.
Or the omelet, yeah.
You know what I managed to do right the first time I tried, and I was so very proud of myself?
What's that?
I made myself a poached egg, which is a son of a bitch to get right.
Yeah, I done that too. You got to make sure that's perfect.
Yeah, we had to practice poached eggs to make eggs.
That's
Benedict.
my little cooking brag.
It's not easy. It's not easy doing a poached egg right.
You know, because you gotta get the water boiling up. You gotta get the water up to start to boiling. Put vinegar in there, whatever. Swirl it around. Crack the egg. Make sure it's still swirling. Take out and try. You best not to crack the egg, otherwise you
break the egg. Yeah.
Yes.
There's actually a really easy way to do those.
And the hardest thing is for a poached egg, you don't want to overcook the egg. You just want it just right.
Yeah.
No, you want it just right so when you cut it, it runs right out.
Yes, you want that yolk to be runny.
Yeah.
There's actually a really easy way to do those.
Pour them in a little cup.
That's a way, but no, you crack them into a bowl of vinegar water, and you let them sit for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it'll solidify the outside.
Yeah.
So then you can just pick them up and just drop them in the water. And as long as your water isn't too hot,
vinegar acid will start cooking. It's like a ceviche. It can be. You know how ceviche is raw, but the wine and all that cooks the actual meat. Vinegar does that with egg.
Interesting. Now that's the reason why. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a really interesting thing.
Oh, don't yawn. It's too early to think about bed.
And you can do like a whole big bowl of those, and
and just practice with it. The thing is, you really do not want to overcook that egg.
Well, that too. When you put it in the water, a lot of people will have it boiling and then turn it off so it stops boiling, which is a good way to do it. But if you can get it just right to simmer, where you get
Yeah.
just a little bit of bubbles without a boil.
Yeah.
That's the perfect temperature to do them in.
Yeah, I use that hexagonal pot so that the bubbles build
Let's
on
do it.
the on each cell before it starts boiling. So then I turn it off.
I haven't seen that.
Okay, wait a minute. Time out. Can I ask anybody else this question?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
When it comes to your hot dogs, do you put ketchup on the bun, then put the hot dog on it, or do you put the hot dog onto the bun and then you put ketchup on the hot dog?
Okay, here's what I do. I put my condiments on the bread itself so that it absorbs into the bread. Because I usually put a slice of Kraft in my hot dogs.
Okay.
I was under the impression you
I-
put the hot dog in on the bun and then you put the condiment.
You can, but I like the bread to absorb it so there's not too much spillage.
Or too messy, yeah.
I'm not too fancy with my hot dogs, so.
Ketchup is banned on hot dogs.
I never thought there was some interest, there was different ways to make the hot dog more appetizing.
Oh, here's what I do. You know, like how vendors have their hot dogs boiling in water. I actually don't use water. I use beer.
You make beer flavored hot dogs.
You know, wedge
You can do
yourself
that.
in there. Heather.
I've done that before. You could do that.
Yeah, you can do
Oh,
that.
she does run faster. Sweet. She has the 2B effect.
Yeah, it doesn't really, you don't really like taste beer per se. It
It
does.
just gives it a nice aftertaste.
I'll be right back.
For me, let me say, go ahead.
Wait, I want to share my hot take because you guys are probably gonna hate me. I eat my hot dogs on buttered bread.
That's fine.
What's up,
Yeah.
Rose?
How we gonna
How
hate
you
you for
doing, man?
that? That's
I mean-
fine, Heather.
Good to see you.
I didn't think people.
Because
okay,
Heather, I'll butter a hot dog bun and toast
Good to see you, my man.
bread with the butter side down. You know, on the bread, I'll toast it that way, so it gets that crispiness of like a grilled cheese sandwich. For the,
I was just about to get to that part.
Yeah.
Believe it or not,
Look
a lot
out,
of people
booty
when it comes
everywhere,
to
I
like
know,
hot
right?
dogs or hamburgers or whatever, they'll actually add butter to the pan and toast the bun up that way to give it that buttery flavor. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But the reason I asked that because again we get him at the Phil here is because he poured ketchup onto the
This
bun.
is
I'm
the
like,
outfit
okay,
chosen
is
by
that a,
chat.
Is that a thing? Because I just want to ask because, you know,
I
dealing
can
with
see
Phil.
that being a thing if you don't want to risk like having ketchup drip on your shirt or something, and the
Yeah.
like, you know, I can see that.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things. I don't think there's really any one right way to put condiments on a hot dog. You know, it's just a matter of preference.
Oh.
And I think it's also a regional thing, probably
I
too.
think we're overthinking.
Yeah.
They're fucking hot dogs.
Hey, there's worse
There's
things to
multiple ways.
overthink, though.
It's
I'm not
true. You can't
throwing
overthink
jab,
food.
but it's like it's
You
just
can't
hot
overthink
dogs in the end of
But
the
it's
day.
food.
I know, overthinking it. I know that. It's just that again, I'm just compared to what DSP just cooked here. This mess he just cooked.
Barren
Yeah,
lands.
but yeah, no, I definitely think it has to be a regional thing too. Which order you put your condiments and hot dogs on and everything. I would
guess.
imagine.
I
But-
think
Let's go with your Roach bait.
Okay, if I
preference, you
on the rare occasion I do put ketchup on a hot dog. If I don't eat it on bread, I eat it with ketchup and I just dip it in. But if on the rare times I eat hot dogs with condiments and bread or a bun, I'll put the hot dog in the bun and put the ketchup or whatever on the hot dog. But I do prefer butter on my hot dogs, on my hot dog bread or whatever.
That's fine. You do you.
You do you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm now getting ready to watch his tuna salad panani, and already I got a problem with it.
Yeah.
I got a problem with it.
I like the idea of tuna melts, but still, just the idea of warm tuna, just for that instant moment of like, oh no, wait, I like tuna melts. That's what that is. You know, but
Yeah, but I forget. Did he even put cheese in his tuna melt?
I'm gonna check out in a few minutes, but here's my thing. There's nothing really wrong with. Okay. Go ahead.
An animator, I I never heard of that law, so you name
Wait.
that law for me, please, because I've never heard that law in New York, to be honest.
No.
What? Well, wait, hold on. I
There's a
actually.
law that you can't put ketchup on hot dogs in New York.
No.
I've
New York
never
City
heard
or
of
New York
law.
State, that is not a
I've
law.
never heard.
That's
Yeah, I never
not
heard
a
of
law.
That's not a law.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Don't use ketchup on your. Oh wait. Oh, it's an etiquette thing. Don't use ketchup on your hot dog after the age of 18.
But one of my hot dogs, like it was, yeah.
It's a hot dog etiquette thing. I'm like, National Hot Dog and Sausage Council. Well, you know what? I guess I'm just the rudest person when it comes to what I like on my hot dogs. Then fine, I get it.
Sounds like a bunch of malachias to me.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Phil. If
A
you
lot
gotta
of
make
bodies here.
if you gotta make a tuna salad sandwich,
Oh shit.
using the cans, but you're making it with a panani, use fresh tuna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also that hot dog thing, if you go down to things like Stony Island, yeah, it doesn't really.
Yeah.
He's using Miracle Whip. He's using Miracle Whip.
Yep, that's the one
I
I was
don't-
looking
Using
I don't
Miracle
mind
Whip. That's
Miracle-
not mayo. That's salad. That's not
Wait,
mayo.
you use Miracle Whip
Yes.
on what?
tuna
Tuna salad panani.
for
It kind of reminds
Canadian.
me of this you know Jack, that chef on YouTube.
You mean,
I
yeah,
don't even want
one
to talk about that idiot
One
because
on
what he
Jack.
did with his son.
Yeah. Well, he used Cool Whip.
Of course, it would be you.
Yeah, I remember that when he did that Cool Whip with
Salad.
cheese. That was so disgusting.
Wait,
The cheese
what?
salad dish. He used fucking Cool Whip in pineapple.
No!
I like
Yeah, he
cool.
did.
I don't mind Cool Whip.
I can
With
give you the
cheese?
clip.
Please give him a clip. Give him a clip because it's so disgusting. I seen that clip
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, Metacritic reacted to it. It was fucking funny. I
Heather,
wanted to vomit.
Yes, sir.
there's nothing wrong with Miracle Whip. You know it's a salad dressing, but you guys put that on a sandwich. I'm going to call it out because there's a
Oh.
difference between Miracle Whip and mayo.
I
I
don't.
think that would check.
I like it because I like the idea of mayo, but I don't
That's
like
gonna be
how
bad.
mayo tastes most of the time unless it has
That's
other
fine. That's
stuff.
fine.
So
Well, you
go
can
ahead
mix
and call,
it,
you,
you
yeah,
mix
you feel
it.
free to call me out. I present myself to you, sir, to be called out because I.
But I
do-
mean, but in your case,
Damn
it's
it.
more of a preference, and I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
what is it? What is it about people who put it on their sandwiches that you don't approve of? What is it about it that?
Okay, if you go to sit there and say, hey, I prefer Miracle Whip because I like the taste on the sandwich, fine. But you can sit there and say, hey, guess what, guys? This is a better, not better, but let's say this is mayo, and I'm looking to use Miracle Whip. I'm like, bro, that's not mayo. That's Miracle Whip. That's salad dressing.
Oh yeah, no, I never call them Miracle Whip mayo. It's Miracle
There we go.
Whip.
That's fine. That's fine. He's literally saying this is mayo. I'm like, Phil, that's not mayo. That's Miracle Whip. That's salad dressing.
And anybody with half a brain cell knows Miracle Whip isn't mayo. It's not even close to. If you look
Thank
at
you.
the ingredients, it's not mayo.
He's over here calling it mayo, and I'm like, Phil, that's not mayo.
I come
That's
back
not
with-
mayonnaise.
it's
What is
fucking
wrong
mayo.
with you?
Yeah, there's a difference between mayonnaise and fucking
Miracle
Yeah.
Whip, there's a big taste difference.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
No, I'll tell you one thing. If I'm making like a pasta salad, Miracle Whip and mayo do not even come near it. I make a good vinaigrette for my pasta salads.
Yeah, but that's you. So, when people like
I
me,
know some
when
people
people
like.
like me, with a pasta salad or potato salad or egg salad. Or
Wait. Now
I
that you
need
talking
mayo.
about, wait, no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Now that you speak of Jack, Ramen, did you guys show him when he took this 1-year-old beef and tried to make not a stew, God, give it. I gotta look for it. He had a year-old beef That is disgusting. I'm talking about cooking with Jack and trying to make
Yeah, the rotten meat. I saw that one. He also did shit with chicken too. The same
Yeah.
way.
Oh god, the chicken! I
Yeah, he
can't
never
get that
cooked it all
part.
the way through.
He
The
kinda
coleslaw was
Yeah.
awesome on hot dogs. Oh yeah.
No.
Coleslaw on hot dogs or coleslaw on a pulled pork sandwich.
The chicken one.
So good.
There was one where he didn't cook it all
What's
the way
good with
through.
coleslaw?
Yeah, it was
Bacon
pink inside. The
cheeseburgers.
280. Didn't you
I
get
never
salt
would
for
have
that?
thought of that. I'll have to try that someday.
It's
That
actually
sounds
good.
good.
It makes it tastier.
There was a chicken one where it wasn't even like it was moldy before he even cooked it.
Pink chicken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was
I remember.
bad.
I need to say goodnight to the oldest. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah, cooking with Jack is
Horrible.
that's
It's
the
a
whole
horrible
thing.
I'm just surprised his channel gets. Well, okay, he's not a professional chef, so I gotta remember that. But I'm surprised his channel didn't get shut down. That he's not properly cooking his. No, properly preparing the meals. That's the best way I can put it, because he's cooking with old stuff, moldy stuff, not fully cooking the chicken. The one time he took bison meat, not cooked it the proper way, it was still raw.
No, bison, raw bison, no, you do not mess with that.
I mean,
Wait, you've not seen when he made the bison burger?
No, I don't watch Jeff for that reason. I don't consider him a cook.
I mean, what
Oh my
rule is
God.
he breaking though? You know, if you think about it.
It's bad and moldy.
Hygiene.
And hygiene.
Proper
Hygiene
hygiene.
too.
Nah, you don't gotta have proper hygiene to be on YouTube.
But the one thing that kills me the most, with cooking with Jack, when he cooks, he has his jewelry on. It's like, bro, 101, take your hand jewelry off. That's 101.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, he did the hamburger meat. Have you seen that video
Yes, I seen it.
with
And
the
I'm
ring
like,
on?
Yes, I'm
Oh.
like, Jack, take the ring off. Take the ring off.
He's
Yeah,
like,
you're
nah.
not supposed to have
That's why I cringe at Cobra when he cooks.
I'm pretty sure he's lost the ring preparing food before.
Ew.
No.
Let me tell you one thing, because I work at a hospital, whatever. If you cook with rings on, you will be fired on the spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you shouldn't do that anyway.
Yes.
That's 101, no jewelry.
His wife is happy with him.
No. We're talking about cooking with the Jack, Lewis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call
I
it
thought
101
you
Jack now because that's his stroke he lost to Ethan's arm.
Well, we were sort of talking about.
Told him
We
to
were
in
talking
a minute.
We were talking about Phil, and we got a little all over the place, but it's just like,
When
we're
don't
just,
we?
but it's just like the way we're bringing it up, Lewis, is like we're giving pointers to how to properly cook, just basic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not do what Phil has done, not do what Jack has done, stuff like that.
Giving
Yeah.
pointers to people who don't know how to cook.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, help me. I'm at home. My mom cooks me.
I didn't
Having
catch
your
that,
mom?
Lewis. She was coming in and out.
I live at home, so my mom my food for me.
Oh, your mom cooks for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no, I mean, if it's a family thing, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, as long as you also, at the same time, learn to cook for yourself,
Damn.
too. That way you always have that knowledge on hand. I
Yeah.
know for some families, it's tradition to have the mother and granddaughter and daughters cook and all that. And,
Cool.
I'm cool with that. I mean,
I know how to cook.
How about, hey, Lewis, can I just suggest this? Because there's nothing wrong with your family cooking for you. But this is just a suggestion. Just watch some YouTube videos of cooking. That's all. Because that's what I do.
Yeah,
I watch a
that's what I
lot
do.
of that. I watched a lot of when I'm not watching Phil's dumbass, I watch a lot of cooking stuff, whatever. That's how I learned. I made Hunter's chicken, chili, a few other things. That's why I learned. I just watch that type of stuff because I want to know how to make. Oh, I love Hunter's chicken. It's so good.
Cacciatore, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
traditional cordon bleu. I
No
love
will ever
What's that,
I
Lewis?
learned cooking. I'm sorry.
another Persona game.
Oh man, are they coming out with another one already?
They're saying we might get.
I'm
Your
sorry,
mic
Luce. You
keeps
you're
breaking
cutting
up.
in and out a
No,
lot.
you keep cutting in and out, dude.
Sorry.
It's okay.
They're saying we might be getting remakes of 1, 2,
Really, game?
4, and 6.
I never played Persona. I don't know if it would be my scene or not.
Persona is good, but wait,
Yeah.
Lewis, are you on your phone or are you at home?
I'm at home. I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay, because that's why you're cutting in and out, because I'm like trying to pick up what you're saying.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
and the
it's okay.
Persona series
It's okay.
is good if you have a lot of free time.
So, do you think if
Like,
they
it's a good game for grinding, especially for materials to make your other features. But
Yeah. They were alright games.
They're good games.
I have a question.
I actually miss the old Shin Megami Tensei, the old ones, like PS1.
Your mic's breaking up real bad, bud.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
They're making Persona 2. Do you think they're gonna include Hitler in it like he was originally?
Not
They
Germany.
may not.
Nah,
That's a
nah.
controversial one.
Watch that, yeah.
Then again, you
Yeah,
get to punch
Germany did
Hitler, so
We gotta
maybe.
call him Austrian painter, but we're on YouTube. They don't
Yeah.
the egg man.
Wait, another place they won't include that is Israel because of what he has
Obvious
done.
reasons.
Yeah.
I think Russia, maybe. I don't know, but Russia. Issue with him as well.
You might have
If
a
you know the
point.
history of-
Yeah, you have a
if you
point
know
with
the
his history.
Yeah, especially with the German during the occupation.
Then again, Argentina will probably be alright with him, so.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Oh yeah, because they went there. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Germans.
So, I'm about to have a piece of this.
Your mic's still cutting out bad, dude.
Take a look at the camera.
You might want to reset your connection.
I said cake. It's good.
I'm about to have a piece of cake.
Yeah, I once got into an argument about somebody using
Ooh,
sour
that's
cream
nice.
in a cake. You can use sour cream in a cake. It makes it softer.
Oh. Anybody keeping up with the Reddit situation?
Nope. Have no idea
For
what's
what?
going on.
Apparently, DSP's really dedicated to keeping it down.
You know what though?
I mean,
We
they
don't
already
need
killed it
credit.
themselves.
Yeah.
Wait, are they talking about the DSP discussion 5? Or
Yeah.
is this something else?
No, that's it.
Another one will pop up. It doesn't
Eventually.
matter, and he can't. You know what? He's the one who preaches about freedom of speech and everything. He's treading on very dangerous territory. I mean, granted, he's not a government entity, which is what the First Amendment talks about. It's not private speech. It's publications and stuff like that being stifled by the government. People misconstrue the freedom of speech amendment all the time, but hey, it's the U.S. What do you expect?
Oh my God, Phil, where is your salt?
So,
Where is your pepper?
He
You just
thinks
putting
he
garlic
can
in
get
there.
back into the algorithm.
Yeah, don't expect anything good.
He's already back in it. I mean,
Well,
he
falsely
was-
using DMCAs is illegal, so.
Well, yeah, but it's not the. You see, this is the stupid thing. He goes, "Oh, they're gonna go. They could go to jail." I mean, maybe under really litigious circumstances they could, but mostly when they say it's a law, it's not a law in the way that murder or other crimes are.
It'd probably just be a fine, but
Yeah,
yeah.
the FCC would probably have a heyday with him, though.
Yeah,
How
but
much money did he stream today?
50.
He didn't make that much, yeah, like
53 bucks tops.
But yeah. So his little spiel on stream the other day about he doesn't even know about the Reddit or not care about it.
He's been on there. He's proven it.
Yep.
He tried to. What was it? Somebody pointed out that he was trying to defend himself by
Yeah.
under an alt account or some shit.
Yep. His confirmed real account tweeted or responded to somebody, but it was somebody else's conversation. He quickly deleted the comment, but it shows that not only does he have socks in there, but he's also, you know, liking and disliking other people's comments based on.
The
Oh
X-Men
my god.
Yeah.
continued.
Hold on a sec. Heather, I'm gonna post this video from Phil. Just watch it. I'll be right back because I gotta take a bio.
All right, I'll watch it.
Poop
Ooh,
bread.
I jumped off. Alright. There we go.
We're looking forward to Wolverine.
I'm sure it'll be a fun movie. But we'll see.
We're getting Cassandra Nova live action for the first time.
I don't know who that is.
Charles Xavier's supposed twin sister.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, not Madeline. That's what's her name? That's Jean Grey's clone.
Madeline Pryor.
Jean Grey's clone. Look up Cassandra Nova, Heather.
No!
Wait, I remember Cassandra.
Oh,
yeah.
my goodness, that would've sucked.
No, Cassandra Nova. If you're talking Cassandra Nova, that is a
No, god damn it! Yep, that killed me. Son of a bitch!
What?
Nice.
What? Uh-oh.
Get wrecked.
I didn't do it.
I
didn't do it.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Who got wrecked?
Ice.
Oh, I'm not watching because I'm trying to. I'm sorry. I will watch. I'm a bad friend.
So, we're gonna have as Damian Wayne in the new Batman movie.
Your mic's still breaking up.
Ouch.
The Batman.
Still breaking up. I don't know if you got a noise gate or something, but this way.
Yes, I know. God, I hate it when games are all bossy.
Do the thing.
Yeah. Yes, I know. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. I'll
Never.
cry like DSP. Stop bullying me. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. If you guys like casual kind of building games, Planet Crafters is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I saw you playing it.
Yeah, it's fun.
You ever play Factorio?
I watched my husband play it, and I think, I mean, not to like down, you know, like talk down about myself, but I'm not good at games like that, cause I'm really bad at remembering to do things in multitasking, even though I do a lot of multitasking in my real life. I just don't think I'll do good at it.
There we
I
go.
might give it a try.
Not as hard as you think.
I might give it a try if there's ever a free weekend for it or something.
I think there's a demo for it.
Is
What's my take on the challenge the DSP issued? Basically, he issued it to all detractors. It's
He does
it's
it
stupid.
all the time.
It's stupid because he's there telling detractors go a month without making money. The thing is, the majority of detractors don't make money off of this. It's just something they do for fun. Yes, you have the few that do, but why should they give up making money because Phil's little fifis are heard about it? Like, I'm sorry, if you want people to not make fun of you, stop being a shit human being. Like,
Yeah.
Like, that is all he has to do, is just stop being a shitty person. And
Yeah.
people it would disappear. I mean, it wouldn't disappear overnight, but it would pretty much disappear pretty damn
Better?
quick.
Can you guys hear me now?
little bit,
So
yeah.
far, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is he has no room to talk. Honestly, let's be honest here. He's gonna sit here and try to dictate to us how some of us earn money.
I actually have a job.
Well, the thing is, though, like it was pointed out, there's very few people who actually do the detractor thing for money. I mean, I know Duty monetizes, but he also earned his money. He's retired. He's flush. You know, that's the term, right? Flush. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's still, at the end of the day, this is YouTube. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's YouTube, Twitch, Odyssey, Rumble, BitChute, whatever, insert name of streaming service here. It doesn't matter, because he's upset that other people are able to make something of what they do and he can't. That's on him. That's
what it comes down to.
That's on the content creator, not everyone else. Like, let's just say I'm playing this, and let's just say in a couple of days I gain 100 people. Just throwing a number out.
Yeah.
All right, then that is what I did. I did that. My content did that. You know, me just talking to you guys and whatnot did that. Had nothing to do with somebody making a video on me or making streams about me making fun of me or whatever. Like, if Phil wants, not once, he demands respect for nothing. And he's upset because he is the laughingstock of the internet. He is the laughingstock, hell, of humanity itself.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
And he's sitting there, well, people are making fun of me. All right. You don't want people to make fun of you? Then change why people are making fun of you.
Don't be a shitbag and we don't make fun of you.
Change the behavior.
Yeah, it's his behavior. Like I said before, when I found that damn thing out where he sat there and openly said he hates the star people, because I'm not trying to kick it off of Twitch right now. When he sat there and said he hated the star people, no one forced him to say that. Yeah, is Phil gonna demonetize too? It's like, all right, Phil, you go ahead, you demonetize yourself, and we'll demonetize ourselves, and let's see how it goes. Let's see how it rolls.
Well, that was the point I was going to get around to. Who is he talking to? He does this where he's talking to detractors like we're one person.
He's talking to all of us as a collective. When he says you, he's talking about us in general, not any specific person.
No, I understand this. This is rhetorical because...
Oh, sorry.
The argument is not everyone's going to agree to that on this side, and that's just going to be him saying, oh, look, they didn't do it. I win.
Yeah.
But, like, if they actually all did, he would have an arbitrary win condition anyways. Oh,
he's the one who moves the goalpost.
Yeah,
he's the
exactly.
one who changes the conditions of the win. There's no winning with him. He says we do it. We do it because we want him to do better. We want him to be better than what he is. We don't want to sit there and watch him abuse people and steal their money, because that's what it is. I'm tired. It's not begging. It's fucking stealing.
Yeah.
And
there's an argument that people want him to be better too. But some people are past that.
Yeah, like I wanted
yeah.
him to do better in the beginning. Now I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It's whatever.
But the goal, I think, yeah, we say we don't want that, but I think maybe subconsciously some of us still do.
I mean, I don't want it. I don't really care at this point because it's never going to happen, you know.
Oh no,
But
no.
Bill is pretty
I
much
think-
set in his ways.
I think everybody has that bit of human empathy that they don't want to see another human suffering, like DSP is suffering, because
But
he's in a
we-
shit position. Nobody
How
can
long
argue that.
until he loses his health?
He's already lost his health. He's the most.
No, I meant the house.
Oh, his house.
The only way he's losing his house is if he loses all forms of monetization.
That also depends on the market.
Yeah.
And it also depends on the level of support his followers and whales give him too. I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, he may only have 3 or 4 true whales now, but those true whales aren't gonna let him wind up on the street. They'll bail him out.
Well, I mean, he's always got his fallback going back with mommy. But there's some speculation that his mortgage may have increased a lot recently, or at the very least, a bunch of fees and stuff with it. So I don't know. It depends on how much of a tightrope he's on.
I'm
Could be
wondering
sooner than
how
people
much,
think.
How much of an increase he should have, like his HOA and all that on the condo, from all the damage he's done to the building.
Well, they'd have to know about that. So
Yeah, but
And they won't unless somebody reports him, and I don't think anybody's looking
they,
to do
they
that.
don't do inspections. Like
report and a basic inspection wouldn't do anything. You would need an appraisal to find the kind of damage he's done.
Yeah.
Which is why.
Well, remember though, some of the damage was done before he moved in, and no, there was
Yeah,
black
the roof
mold.
damage was.
There was roof
there.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the roof damage was there before he moved in.
And the black mold. Yeah, there was mold.
That happened after the effect of the bathroom, Heather. That he actually started mentioning black mold because he said
Yeah.
there were cracks in the floor.
There's
Wow.
some
And my
stuff
thing
that
is-
is
Oh, go ahead.
being gonna get blamed on him, and even if it could be blamed on the previous tenant, he's still gotta pay to fix it.
Yeah, because they're
So,
wrong enough.
yeah.
It falls to him.
Yeah, he has a duty to repair.
Yeah.
He won't be able to sell it. That's for sure.
Yeah,
He can sell it, but it's gonna. He can sell it. It's gonna
Oh,
be at a
he
reduced
could sell
price.
it as a. He could sell it as a
He's gonna
renovation.
sell it at a
He's
loss.
gonna sell it as a. He can sell it as a renovation.
Not if he don't fix it up.
But even if he
Yeah.
sells it at a loss in this market, it's probably going to be enough to cover the mortgage and give him a little bit. It's not going to be enough to buy a new house, but he might make a profit off selling it. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know what? You know what's really kind of stupid? That in case he had to leave that area, I mean, moving back to Connecticut would have been a shithole of expenses. But having that condo that he let get foreclosed could have saved his ass in case of an emergency.
I don't know. He's still got his room at mommy's house.
Yeah, but I don't think Dave Sr. is going to be very happy.
I don't think he'll care. Well, I mean, he'll probably care, but I don't think he'll stop it.
I don't think he can
Yeah.
stop it.
Nah.
Kenny Omega called out Jade. Wait, are we talking? Wait, who the fuck is Kenny Omega? I think I've heard the name, but
Wrestler. Former AEW champion.
are we talking like wheelchair Jade, or are we just talking
World
Jade?
champion.
No, I'm asking another question in that area.
I'm actually playing Persona 5 right now on my
Hey,
Xbox.
Shadow Fox. What's up, man?
I'm still pro.
Why
the
didn't you
timeline
dodge? Dodge!
I'm still pro the timeline where he has some kind of medical issue, preferably a stroke. And Cat leaves him, and he's got to go home to have mommy take care of him.
You know what's funny, Ice? I was watching Team 4-Star earlier today.
Yeah, I just noticed. My bad, man. I was sitting there trying to fight these enemies and doing puzzles.
sis watching that today because I was bored and I'm like,
How you been, man? Oh, I appreciate it. It's going well. I can't complain too much. Trying to get an early start on this, but my job wouldn't let me have off. I was like, damn it. But it's all good. Alright, what the hell do I do with this thing?
Going back to his challenge thing, another part of the argument is
the hell with that monster and his family.
What do detractors get out of fulfilling that argument?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nothing. For those who do bank on him, content based on him for a living, they would have no source of income, assuming it's the only one they have, okay? There's no win situation for anybody but Phil, but he only gave those detractors a month. So if he wanted to really try to get a W out of it, as people say, he would have said stop monetizing content about me, period. He fucked up by saying a month. And you know what?
He knows that nobody's gonna do it.
And you know why he's doing this? Because he wants to lord over the people who won't take him up on it and be on his moral fucking high horse.
Yeah, he wants to feel morally secure. That's all that was.
Yeah,
that's all that was.
Oh no, I know.
It's never a real challenge.
But you know too, Shadow.
But in the same vein, he claims that he's not doing this for the money.
Yeah, he turns around and says he needs the money.
He begs.
I bet most detractors would stop monetizing if he agreed to stop monetizing and proved it.
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody, obviously, but that's Phil's simple mindset. He thinks everybody's doing it for the same reasons he's doing it.
Yep.
Which is why he can't understand why we have criticism of him.
He doesn't want to know why I do it.
he can't step outside of himself and see the problems. And he's always going to be delusional about why we dislike him.
Well, this falls into the whole he fails to realize he's the problem. He's always the common denominator. Be it lag in Street Fighter, or how he gets treated, or whatever. Who is the common denominator in all those problems? It's not us.
I think he understands on some level that he's the problem. I just think he's deluded himself into, making excuses around it.
It's as Steve says, he's an extreme narcissist.
Yeah, the narcissism doesn't help.
Yeah. He can do no wrong. He is perfect. He did everything correct. It's their fault, not his.
Look, they abandoned me,
Yeah, it's John and Howard's fault. They're not his friends anymore. How dare Howard steal John from Phil?
No, Howard was never his friend.
Exactly. Howard was never his friend. Because remember, Howard was John's friend, and he was friends with John.
He only hung out with Howard and called him a friend, but he was never his friend.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah. Remember that one time that he was moving to Seattle, and he had to guilt Howard to come see him at his place before he left, when he wanted to spend time with his girlfriend?
And I'll always hold that over Phil's head, too. Like, you said this man wasn't a friend, but this is what you told him before you moved.
If you go back and watch the making of Project 7 videos, he calls Howard his friend in those.
Yeah.
Because Howard had a use. Howard had a use at the time, so of course he was his friend.
Alright, that's done. Where's the next one?
But yeah, that's another thing. Everybody's transactional because that's how DSP views everything.
like
Mhm.
18
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. Well, if he's not
Nope.
getting something out of you, why are you?
Why are you talking to him? Because
Oh, that was the other one I messed up.
you're positively worthless. Get the fuck out.
So when people are talking to him and want to be friends with him, he doesn't understand that. He's like, "What do you want from me?"
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man?
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How you guys doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Grinding away.
Playing video games and psychoanalyzing a pig.
Roach.
I mean, maybe
Don't
you
just
should.
call him a pig because pigs are smart and pigs
Oh,
are
hi.
cute to a point,
Now die.
and pigs have a purpose.
They're greedy too.
But pigs are also have a purpose.
They do make
Yeah.
bacon.
Yeah, they do. They
In
serve a
fact,
purpose for food.
Well, and
Man, Shadow, you won't believe what I had to taste
Sorry,
for
I
today.
got dark right
What's
there.
that?
Fucking when we used to hang out and get those Mike's Hard lemonades, I want the fucking apple.
Oh, I got the, well, actually, I think it's the Smirnoff one. It's not
Smirnoff,
the, not
yeah.
the Mike Hard. Yeah, they're pretty tasty, actually.
Yeah.
I miss having that.
No, they're actually pretty tasty. I'm actually having one of those Simply Spiked lemonades right now, actually.
you know what I
really?
like? I like
Mhm.
I like the
Nice.
Angry
Blueberry.
Orchard blueberry.
I haven't had that one.
Yeah.
I haven't had
Angry
that
Orchard's
one.
pretty
And
good.
the tangerine's okay, but it tastes more like orange soda than anything alcoholic, so I can't have them because I'll drink them.
Have you
Yes.
ever... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, you finish it now. Ask the question.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna ask, have you guys ever tried that Mike's Hard lemonade case that has different flavors?
Yeah.
Variety pack.
Yeah. I remember you and I used to do those a lot. We
Had
used to
the
toss
mics.
and get
We
them.
had. I think my youngest had a like the variety pack of Simply Hard lemonade stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Actually, hey, Ice, remember when we spent the entire time drunk watching Tobits?
Oh yeah, that was the only way to watch that fucking anime was drunk.
Oh,
Couldn't
that
watch it
was.
any
It
other
was what it
way.
was.
It was horrible, the show.
It was very horrible. It was like no other way of watching it.
Hey, I mean, you gotta reach into her beneath her underwear to turn her on.
Exactly.
Oh
What?
God.
It was just like, yep, time to start drinking.
No, there's a robot girl in the anime. In order to turn her on, he has to like turn her on from her
from her crotch.
nether region. Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
that's
it
not
was
some
it was a thing.
If that's
Oh,
not some kind of
this
euphemism
was
right there.
Chobits?
Yes,
You said that-
Chobits.
Chobits. And
I'd
then-
never seen it. And
It's put it this way. I call it a terrible anime. It's really not a terrible anime. It's just
it's
one
really
of those.
okay.
Yeah, it's like if you want a slice of life with a guy that can only talk to an android.
The thing is, the animated series is garbage, but the actual manga is pretty good.
It is.
That's what I've
Yeah.
heard. The
Because
show,
it's
man, it
like-
was just like, oh god.
Because the series is done by Clamp. They did like the original Cardcaptor Sakura, all that kind of stuff. So that's that company. But the books are good. The show, not so much.
Yeah.
I think I could pass. I've been traumatized by so many, well, not so many, but I've been traumatized by a couple anime, and I'm really careful about. Queen's Blade! Queen's Blade!
Oh yeah, Queen's Blade, the big titty chicks
Episode
all fighting.
With the big titty chicks with the nipples that spit acid and melt off their opponent's outfits, and it's like, I watched up to that point in the first episode, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm traumatized, and I've never watched Queen's Blade again.
Oh shit! No,
The
no, no, no.
the anime?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm
anime.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. And then a particular scene in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the one that everybody says it's, I'm not going to spoil it because I'm sure there might be people who haven't seen it and it's really good and you guys got to see it, but there's a scene where everybody who ever sees it mentioned on Twitter goes, it's too soon, and I want to know if you guys.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
That
That
most
one.
famous, one of the most famous moments
And
in the story.
In the series, yes.
Yeah.
Just one word I
I'm
gotta
getting
ask.
sad right now.
Chimera?
Sorry.
The Chimera?
Yep, it's
Yeah.
Chimera time.
Let's not spoil it.
no!
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, it's old. It's old enough.
I'm getting
It's,
sad
it's
right
old
now.
enough. It doesn't.
Alchemist.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
is a messed up scene in that series.
I'm getting sad right now.
Actually, what's more fucked up about it? What
Oh
makes
my
it more
God.
fucked up was somebody who did that with their dog for Halloween. They're like, "Look, I have a pet daughter now," and I'm like, "That's
Oh,
fucked up."
yeah.
I was like, "That's fucked up."
If you want to see some fucked up anime, watch Elven Lead.
That whole
I've
thing is
never
fucked
heard
up.
of it.
Now here's the
Elfen
thing.
Lied is the bad
Here's the
one.
thing.
Yeah.
The series was kind of okay, but again, go the books because it's still going. It goes insane.
But no, like literally the intro to that series is violent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Berserk is. I mean the.
Oh yeah, Berserk is messed up. It's
Yeah,
very
the first
messed up.
chapter.
Yeah.
You look at the first chapter of the manga, you're like, okay, we start off that way, and it's Guts fucking a demon.
I
Yeah,
have to say, the Eclipse though, Eclipse is worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Berserk,
I've seen-
like as soon as you read the first chapter, you're like, you're not even going like 1 to 100. You're going like 1 to 8,000. You're like, holy shit.
I do love
Look,
the
sometimes
artwork in
you
the
just gotta
manga.
fuck a demon to get shit done.
That's true. Guts is Chad.
Oh,
Yeah.
they actually made that canonical. Well, obviously, but that's one of the demons that was at the Eclipse.
Yeah.
Do you think Queensblade's bad? The Quasar.
I got
Oh
Uh,
my god, I know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what that
Oh.
is.
with the
Okay, okay. Let's just say that series has a representation of the Virgin Mary feeding baby Jesus that's represented in the entire show. If you know what I'm talking about from old school Baby Room.
Okay. You know, send it to me in the DMs so I can at least check out a trailer or something for it.
I don't. Let me see if I can find it, but that's
Hey.
going to be censored heavily. Let me see if I can find the scene
Gotta
from,
be.
from the manga.
I'm about to
Sounds
say
like
if
something
I need a
quarantine.
it's like if I'm interested enough just to see how off the wall it is, and I might check it out. I just want to see
Oh, you know
what
what?
the trailer looks like first.
It is.
A
it
good
is.
one that they did a remake of
Insane.
fairly recently. Devilman.
Yeah.
That was a weird and fucked up series.
You know what's actually pretty interesting that they've redone?
You get
is,
powers by drinking breast milk. Okay, yep, that tells me it's already
Exactly.
wild.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Did I just read?
yeah,
Likewise.
they're using a biblical sense.
That is
There's a
disturbing.
there's a lot of religious connotations in that series.
Hey,
Sounds like it.
I gotta read the Bible.
I am so confused.
that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, breastfeeding was definitely a thing back then, but wow.
There's no.
I mean, if it gives you powers, I guess it gives you powers. Sometimes you need titty milk for powers.
Who needs Red Bull when you need wings? Just drink your mama's titty milk.
I mean, I guess it worked for fucking Game of Thrones. I mean, lady kept feeding their kid breast milk, and he was like 10 or 9 or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
what's her name? Caitlyn Stark's sister. But she was crazy. So,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
she went crazy after her husband died. So, you know, she really wasn't. I'm sure if she was in her right mind, she wouldn't have done that.
We
So
don't,
I've never
we don't know
I've
that.
never
The bitch
watched-
was already crazy. Put her down.
I never watched that series, so what you're saying is no surprise to me.
Alright, how do I
So
get...
I will give you the rundown. So Game of Thrones is only good in the first.
First 6 seasons.
Never gonna watch an episode,
Season
so
4 is
go
like
ahead.
a diversion from.
I
it digressed from the main source
disagree.
material.
I thought it was good up to the Battle of the Bastards, and then when Sansa killed Ramsay, but then that's when it started to go to shit.
For me, season 4, I watched until the middle of season 4 because I got sidetracked. But then my brother watched the whole series and he told me it gets boring after season 4, and he rage quit the beginning of season 8 because it was so fucking horrendous.
Yeah.
And I saw reviews of it, and I was like, what the fuck? They mess up the battle tactics over there.
That's not surprising.
Yeah. Like basic.
Also, odd thing is how Sony has fallen the Berserk Warriors game on the PS4 has the horse grape scene in it uncensored. Well, damn.
Really?
Wow.
Oh god, the horse scene.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Horse grape?
Sometimes,
Wow.
sometimes you just want that horse meat.
I mean,
Sometimes you just want a grape, sometimes you don't.
there's a surprising amount of grape in Berserk.
Yeah, I know.
In a setting like that, you wouldn't think that. I'm being sarcastic.
It's
I
only
mean-
it's only Berserk. Sometimes you just
I'm back.
horses gotta play.
We're talking about
To say an odd sentence, it's all forced story, so...
It's
What
all
are we
for the
talking about
story.
now?
Berserk.
Horse grape.
I
Yeah.
honestly have no fucking idea, and I think I like it that way.
You want the idea. You want that mental
Berserk is-
image.
No,
you want us to
I do
destroy
not
your
need-
mind.
I just got one question. When it comes to the girl in Stellar Blade, aren't her cakes just nice and fluffy and moist? What would you call those cakes?
My God, I hate you.
Just a butt.
Stop.
Robust.
No, I made the mistake of saying that moist should only ever be used to describe baked
Bland?
goods.
I don't
Baked goods. And now Vanguard's torturing me with it.
You really want to know what's sad?
What?
I have yet to really just look at her ass. I've kind of just been.
No.
Oh, okay, okay, wait. Time out. Take a 2-minute butt admiration break right now.
I can't do that. I have shit to do. Killing monsters.
No, you.
This is the guy who ignored 2 women in front of him while he was playing Demon's Souls, so nothing
Exactly.
phases him.
I heard he also ignored a couple hot women in a Second Life too. What the fuck was that?
There you go, Heather.
My thing is always kill first, pleasure, maybe later.
No, it should be later, not maybe later.
It's maybe later. It depends on how good the killing is. Sometimes I just don't want to stop.
Fair point. By the way, Heather, did you see the video I messaged you?
Oh no, I hadn't.
Buster?
Hold on 1 second. Let me quit out of this one so I don't
that's
die.
down
No,
there.
you can watch it when you want to. I didn't mean to say watch it now,
No,
but
no,
I'm
no,
just.
no. I want to watch it now so to give you my reaction as I.
That is a
Yeah.
bus stop. All right.
Be appalled.
Bus stop.
Yeah,
Oh,
bus
he's-
stop.
You say bus stop. Oh,
Yeah, like
Well,
a
so-
bus.
you say something.
That's the
Not
nice
a bus
version of that
stop.
scene.
I
Fucking
remember.
bus.
The bus
Oh
stop
yeah,
here.
this one. I
need to get
remember
my
this
head off
one.
the out of the gutter.
Okay,
Can I-
first off,
Go ahead.
first off, you should never use Kraft cheese in a tuna melt. You're gonna make a tuna melt. Use a good cheese, like a fucking cheddar, bitch. Oh my God, I'm already triggered and I haven't even started the video.
He's
Listen,
triggered.
now you know why I got triggered when he decided to use that Miracle Whip. I'm like, Phil, you motherfucker. That's not an alternative to mayo. Just use maybe if you want to use low-fat mayo, you use that. That's not an alternative, you idiot.
Well, cut him slack on using bag lettuce, cause you know that's a lot more convenient than it's not.
I'm not
cheaper.
gonna harp over the lettuce. I'll leave
Yeah.
that alone. But
Yeah.
but the Miracle Whip is where it got me.
Ooh, weep.
Okay.
But not only that,
The
not only that, but-
cheese.
go ahead.
It's not even cheese. It's not.
But was it moist?
I hate you too.
A moist towelette.
It's the cheese that's triggering me. Like I said, I don't mind Miracle Whip. That's my preference, so you know that's fine. It's the cheese that's triggering me. Oh, I can't watch this. I think I've already seen this actually, but.
The other thing is, if
That's
you're going to
cheese.
make a tuna melt, make sure you actually use. I'm not saying don't. It's not always canned tuna. You're making tuna salad, but if you're gonna make a tuna melt, use fresh tuna. Just use fresh tuna. Just please do that.
Yes. Accept friends. Okay. Oh, I'm already friends with you. Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool, perfect. But with that, there it's just
Attack
like
speed
Phil. Is
10%?
it?
Oh.
It's like Phil. Is there anything redeeming that you can do without people having to shit on? Is there at least one thing? One thing, motherfucker.
I think we gotta change it up. We gotta go to the black suit now.
Yay!
Oh yeah,
I'm
that planet diving suit. Oh man, and there you go. That's a tight suit right there. Now I just need some like armored plating on it. Oh, I'd be fucking badass.
Oh, sorry. Got some good news from a friend.
That's what's up.
Just he's setting up a PAL World server and stuff, so
Nice.
yeah, we'll play
I need
it.
to set one of those up.
The anime Sayaka, aka the toothbrush. Wait, Sayaka?
Oh yeah, where the brother is like brushing the sister's teeth, and it was kind
Wait
of
a
like
minute, isn't that the
Alright, I'll be right back.
Monogatari series?
I was kind of like, dude, are you brushing her teeth or getting your sister off?
Wait
I
a
cannot
minute,
tell.
I know what he's talking about. Isn't the Monogatari series?
I just remember that scene. I don't really know.
I know the show. Let me see.
Oh, that 10% is doing wonders.
I think it was either Owari. Oh no. Let me see.
You know what? Since we're talking about cooking,
Hey,
since we are
Joker.
going to go on with cooking, I got one for everybody to watch.
I think I guess they can. I don't really know all the terms and stuff for YouTube. That might be a question better suited for maybe the panel or somebody else. But I don't know I don't know all the things that can get you yeeted off of.
I think they could.
Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
The comments. So
Why?
With the sex content, one of the Medicare archivers, he did a he had an Internet Insanity series, and that compilation got taken down by YouTube for supposed sexual content, and it's just a dude with his shirt off, but you couldn't tell first glance unless you know who it was. It's basically Nick based, but the AI confused him for being a woman, as a woman, basically. So that's why they took the video down.
Okay, wait a minute, Naruto. Let me say something real quick, and it's depending because again, I'm gonna bring this person up again. I brought up before. There's a young man by the name of Mischief. If everybody knows the situation between him and YouTube, where he was playing this game. I forget this mod squad-based game. What happened was when he was playing the game, one of his teammates was reviving somebody, but in the game it looked like he's giving him a sloppy toppy, and it's kind of sus, but it's funny in a way. YouTube took the video down saying it was pretty much promoting sex and sexual things.
Yeah.
Mischief fought that whatever, and what ended up happening is they took his channel down. Even though he fought to get it back, but that video has to stay off. So it really depends. This is the problem when it comes to YouTube. They could be very, what's the word looking for? Wish-washy when it comes to sexual things. Because finicky, there you go, finicky. Because in some cases where channels can be deleted for that, but then you have people doing naked yoga on YouTube, not monetized, but they can still keep their channel.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're intentionally vague with their rules.
Yeah, they don't want people figuring it out.
Yeah.
So I'll show you the this image.
And that's the thing. You gotta be. That's why I tell folks whenever you do YouTube, just do it as a hobby. Try not to take it so serious because at any point in time with YouTube, you can do everything right. And I know I'm quoting DSP here. You can do everything right, nothing wrong. At some point in time, they may say, "Hey, guess what? We're going to yank the carpet underneath you for the most dumbest reasons."
Well, what was it Captain Picard said? You can do everything right and still fail?
True. Because there's where a couple of top YouTube content creators were pretty much there. Okay, this one black person, I forget his name. You know about the whole SS Sniper Wolf and the other guy that's had that controversy going on?
Oh, when she showed up at his house?
Yeah, well, there was another content creator that actually did a react on that. and his channel literally got demonetized for that one video. It took the whole community to rally against YouTube for him to get his monetization back.
That was a whole weird situation too, because she still had her video up.
Why would I put the effort if
Naruto, here's the thing. I mean, this is just my suggestion. Still, if you want to do YouTube, do that, but just do it as a pure hobby. Don't take it too serious because, again, at any point in time in YouTube's craziness, they may, again, yank the carpet underneath you. They can do that to me. They can do that to Ice. They can do it to anybody for the most silliest reasons, whatever.
Don't go into this trying to think you're going to become the next big YouTube star.
There's
I'm gonna
alternative
be the next
websites,
Markiplier.
alternative
Watch.
video share.
You get stuck and dependent.
Sorry,
on
Fidel. I had to
YouTube.
bring up Sniper Wolf. Sorry.
So Naruto, there are alternative video sharing sites, but you might want to read the TOS to double check what's in.
If you're trying to grow a brand, you can simulcast as long as you're not partnered with either.
Yeah.
So just grow an audience.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's Odyssey, they're pretty lenient, but you might want to check their TOS.
No,
At the
Naruto,
very-
it definitely does. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say there's certain things that Odyssey doesn't want people to upload on their channel, on their website, such as like harassment of legitimate harassment of people, for example. So, but they're pretty lenient compared to YouTube.
Naruto, it definitely does take a while to make videos. Even for me, I have a couple of videos I've recorded that I'm going to get finished editing, and it still takes me a couple of days. And even still then, before I put the video, I still watch it to catch any words that I may say or somebody else say, because, again, with YouTube, for example, if the F word gets slipped, your video could be strike, it could be copyrighted, it could be a number of things. So I try to be careful what I say in my videos or what somebody else say, and if it's like the F word or the R word, I blur it out. You know, you can't even say the P word now.
Oh.
Yeah, they're very finicky. Like if you don't give a fuck, then it won't matter. You just like whatever. But if you're actually trying to do something, it's different.
I was in somebody's stream and I did let it slip once because we were just talking. The stream did get demonetized, and I felt extremely bad. I really did, and I'm like, you know what? That's why even when I'm on stream, I be very careful what I say, because I don't want nobody, unless I don't like you, that's nothing. But we're cool, we're great friends, whatever. I do the best I can to watch what I say.
I could tell you if I stream on Odyssey, I'll let you say almost anything you want.
But even still, then I just won't, because I don't want to mess up your stream, whatever, because you never know. They may switch up TOS, whatever. And if I say the wrong word that gets that channel demonetized, video demonetized, or the channel yeeted, then I'm going to feel bad, because I'm like, God damn it, I should have known better.
Right.
That's why I don't say certain things when I'm with people's streams.
Right.
You gotta be careful too, because they might change shit in the future. And,
yeah,
you know,
and
something you said way back when.
And this is the thing that Phil doesn't get. Like, the shit he's saying now can get him in trouble in the future.
Yeah.
I mean, shit in the past has gotten him in trouble now. So
Yeah.
shit
Like-
it, but
Like, for example, when he said the hard R,
Yep.
that should have been, he should have been instantly yeeted off of YouTube, because there's plenty of people that have used the hard R, lost their jobs, lost everything because of that, and he's again extremely lucky that it's not happened to him. But your luck only hold out for so long.
he went on his rant about wanting internet police again. I was like, dude, you do not want that. You're gonna be one of the first people gone.
No, he will be definitely one of the first people gone, especially with the slave trade joke, the certain group joke that he did in Dead Space.
Yeah. I mean, DSP has actually committed slander on YouTube before.
And it still does.
Yeah, regularly actually. But like,
go ahead.
But
even
like, he would be gone pretty fucking quick if he got these rules that he wanted instituted.
Yeah, he would be one of the first to be taken out.
Before we continue on with DSP, anybody other place where Naruto can go where he can, still upload videos, even if he's got to private them so he can hear it? Because the only place I can think of is maybe Kick.
I mean, you can private them on YouTube.
Yeah, you can private them on YouTube, but you can go to Odyssey. I mean, there's other places like Odyssey, Rumble. I mean, there's plenty of places you can go.
Well, BitChute, I would have to. If I were you, I would double check with their POS because they're based in the UK and their laws are different compared to over here.
Yeah.
So your best bet might be Rumble and Odyssey.
Then Rumble.
Yeah. Rumble, I'm not sure what their take is on the type of content you want to upload.
Since we were talking about messed up anime earlier, Higurashi is actually a messed up anime.
Higurashi, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've never watched that.
It's really good, but really messed up in some parts.
Which one's that one?
Higurashi, also known as when they cry. Yep.
Ninja Scrolls is.
I don't know that one off bat.
Odyssey is the best where I put my video for. Yes, that's true, Blue Cactus.
Well, seriously, Blue Cactus? I never knew that.
Yeah. I went to Odyssey because of... Well, I don't want to get into it on stream.
No, totally understandable.
I'll tell you privately,
Yeah.
But they're pretty cool over there. The admins, they're very responsive when you ask them questions via email or the website's Discord, and they're pretty quick with the response compared to YouTube. YouTube treats you as a number, but on Odyssey, they treat you as a human being over there. They're pretty nice people over there. Pretty chill.
What YouTube needs is some serious competition for them to change up, and right now they don't have anybody for that on their level, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, we got Rumble growing. Odyssey is but Rumble, I see Rumble as a big
Rumble won't
competitor.
last.
Nah, Rumble won't pass, unfortunately.
No.
You for maybe I'll say this. Maybe this might be a hot topic here. We'll use, let's say, Odyssey. If Odyssey would have had the backing from, let's say, I don't know, Amazon, and take a little bit more serious, then YouTube would have some serious competition because YouTube, of course, is backed by Google, and Google is what? One of the top companies in America.
One of the bigger ones in the tech field.
The tech field, there you go, excuse me. So unless a company gets backed by a company that's at the same level of Google or more, let's say Amazon or even Microsoft, that's the only company I can see giving YouTube some serious competition. But right now they don't have that. So they can do whatever they want with their platform.
I like the terrain in this game.
Yeah, me too.
I'm actually loving the combat style of this game, to tell you the truth. That's why I'm sold at the most.
I like the exploration aspect of this game is pretty stellar.
And the music as well is just really so beautiful.
It is.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, payphones, where are those?
I know, right?
Shit. I haven't used a payphone since I was what? Fucking 10? No, Naruto, definitely that. YouTube has a way of, you can't really trust YouTube. Honestly, you just can't. Don't put your all eggs in one basket with the company. Because I'm being honest, I won't spread out. Because I'm gonna be honest. There's some days where I log onto YouTube and I'm kind of expecting my channel to be eaten, especially making fun of Phil and some of the stuff I do. I'm just kind of expecting that with them at some point in time.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with DSP, who has a gunk guard who would take down anyone.
Let's just say if I were to find out who that person was, and let's just say me and that person, if they were found out in real life, it would not be a fun time for that said person.
I mean, if that guy ever got exposed, like actually, legally speaking,
damn,
he would be fucked.
Actually, I should say it like this because I always use this saying: if he was ever found out, someone will take him to the understanding room. As in, you do not fuck up somebody's channel for no good reason whatsoever.
Oh damn it! Oh, I didn't see that one behind me. Fuck.
There's a little talk, right? There's a talking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what those are. Yeah, let's fuck them. Do it. All right.
Had some problems on the side. You should have a real man.
That's what those pumps are. Okay. Cool. Now I know.
I wonder how quickly that person would sell out DSP once they got caught.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Can't imagine there's too much loyalty there.
It is not. Look how fast they turn on each other now.
Oh, that sounds
I mean, again, I'll use this person again. I won't be surprised if they were to come back. Look how 1 Minute Man's not been to Phil's chat in the past 4 days.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 1 minute man, he's still missing in action.
Yeah.
Yep.
He wasn't there today neither.
Really?
I'm not saying he's fully gone. He might be on another name, but so far he's not been. He's been MIA.
Huh.
That whole weird apology thing DSP did the other day might have been related.
But here's the thing, though: when he did not read the rest of 1 Minute Man's tip for retaining to politics, and the fact that he put him out there is what I think finally was the straw that broke the camel's back. Now I could be wrong, and 1 Minute Man could still be there under a different name. He has done that before, but so far he's been MIA.
Yep.
Now, if 1 Minute Man left because of those reasons, then good for you. It's about time you woke up getting away from the pig farm.
Pig farm.
It's the pig farm, plain and simple. Because
we've seen pay pigs come back before, so
I know. I'm not jumping for joy. I am not. Don't think I'm not. Would not be surprised. But I also like this. Is let's say I'm doing the stream, Ice decides to super chat me something and I don't read half of it. He has every right to be pissed at me because, dude, I just super chat you this and you're not gonna read the other half. Fuck you.
I mean, if that streamer has that understanding that that's what they do, sure.
Yeah.
Which DSP does, but not every streamer does.
I know, but this is just me. And I'm not monetized yet, but if ever we're monetized, if somebody super chats me, let's say $2, I'm going to read it out because that's $2 out of their pocket of their hard-earned cash that they work for. They could put that $2 to something else. The fact that they give it to me, I want to be respectful and read out whatever they send me.
As a matter of practicality, when you're getting like thousands of those little tips, every couple of minutes,
right?
It's not really a thing everybody can do, but I get what you mean.
I mean, even if that's not the case, I've been on another streamer by the name of Oh No It's Alex who has a TTS, and the TTS still reads it out, and Alex addresses it. Regardless or not, this is just how I am. If somebody's giving me a hard-earned cash, whether it's 25 cents, $1, $20, $100, whatever, I want to make sure that money's going to use, and I want to make sure whatever they send me is read out. I'm saying thank you, I appreciate that, really, and keep it moving. Now, the one thing I would do differently, unlike what Phil would do, is somebody send and say, "Hey, Vanguard, guess what? I'm gonna send you $100, but I got personal stuff go on. I'm like, ho, I'm just gonna refund your money back. Use that money for stuff that you own. I don't need that money. I'll be good.
Yeah.
That's the kind of person I am.
TTS would make it so you didn't have the obligation to read it out, obviously. But
Yeah.
even
So-
just acknowledging it's fine, you know?
Yeah, no, acknowledging it. Even, no, definitely I can see that. And then, I see what you mean.
Yeah, just saying, hey man, thanks for the money, even if you don't acknowledge what they say, you know? I get that.
Right.
I mean, it just depends, really.
Yeah.
True.
And some stuff you don't want to read, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe in some case you can't say the word properly because of pronunciation. Because I know I go through that a lot of my videos where I can't say the word properly, so I rather TTS read it out to say it properly. Or in some case, somebody has a name that I can't say correctly, and I don't like butchering people's names.
Right.
Yeah. That's all streaming stuff, though. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Payphone!
By the way, Heather,
Yes, sir.
I just post one of your favorite chefs, Jamie Oliver, making egg fried rice. React by Uncle Roger.
What?
Roger.
Okay, didn't let me
I
grab
saw
that.
him.
Whatever.
He ripped into Jamie. He's like,
Let's try it again, shall we?
I love it. I'm gonna watch it right
Here.
now.
Please watch it. I love it because it's so good.
Okay, but was the fried rice moist?
Oh, I mean,
Was that
it was
hard?
it was
that's
full of special flavor made Jamie style.
It was
So it was very flavorful, huh?
flavorful
It
and
was-
robust.
It was robust in so many different ways.
Was it chewy?
Was it
Robust
time
and
release?
what?
Did it have time release flavor?
Oh, it has some special time release flavor, all right.
It had a tangy taste.
It had more of a watery taste.
Ah, that sounds appetizing.
I know when Heather watches, she can point out certain things like,
Where
"Wait,
where do you put the link?
oh, I'm sorry." In the gallery chat, I can message you again if you want it. If you go,
I'm not seeing it.
all right, hold on. Let me pull it up again.
What is?
God, I love Uncle Roger, aka Nigel, because he's so funny when he reacts to Jamie. Hold on, I'm going to send you right now, Heather.
This looks like it would be excellent for a boss battle.
Boss fight? Boss fight.
I think.
There you go.
Or maybe I'm not supposed to be there
Ice
yet.
Nothing distracts Ice at all. He has a mission.
He is a man of impeccable will.
He is a
Surprisingly.
soldier through and through.
Okay, so there's
He
nothing
has
there yet. as of
iron
yet.
will.
Okay.
Had to learn that iron will.
Mhm. It's not easy to not to be distracted by our main character over here.
It's not easy to be cheesy.
Mhm. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not, or as some people say,
Oh,
it's
shit.
not easy to be a gamer. You got to be focused. You got to be tried hard. You have
I'm
to
a
be
gamer.
centered.
Stone Cold Gamer.
I'll never not laugh at that moment.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer. I don't got time for that shit.
Oh God.
Hey, remember when you were called a dweeb for being a gamer? Yeah. Petra's Farm
Oh, God.
remembers. Petra's Farm remembers. Remember that time you got that wedgie in class and you were talking about nothing but Super Mario? Petra's Farm remembers.
Or them times where people used to slam you into the locker, but you had time for it because you had to go back to gaming.
Pepper's Farm remembers.
So this is probably like a special boss or something.
So basically, you're not supposed to be here yet.
Nope.
Or you have to do something to fight it.
Yeah.
My only question is, how many people got a whole bunch of swirlies?
That's a good question because I didn't.
I got shoved in a locker.
I watched a midget get shoved in a locker. I mean, that was pretty hilarious.
I got shoved in a locker, but just so I could prove that I could get out.
Oh, you're fucking Houdini!
No, you just have to kick the lock in the right way.
Ah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I recall someone lit a shield in the boys' locker room on fire back in high school.
Oh shit.
They took it out though.
No, they trying to get rid of shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're trying to
Supposedly
destroy
that
evidence.
happened, but
The literal
not
waterboard,
sure
yo.
if that person, yeah, not sure if that person got expelled or not.
Some pretty big vandalism.
Swirlies don't exist. That's a literal waterboard.
Nah, you know what? Hashtag bring swirlies back.
Like, I'll be honest, like, off topic one. Like, I've been playing this game this whole time, and I think I may have taken a peek at the main character, like, twice. Ow.
No, man.
I just like, I've been there, done that.
Nah, man, you only bought this game because you hate women and you want to look at them, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you hate women, you might as well just go ahead and buy Fallout and just watch your character in third person being a male.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, you guys, anybody see the Andrew Tate tweet?
Oh god, no, I didn't see. What did that fucker do now?
Fucking women is now officially gay.
What?
He has to be
Yeah,
trolling.
he won't.
He has to be trolling.
Okay.
Nope. If you fuck women, you're gay. All right.
thought
To be fair, that's not exactly what he said. He
Yeah,
said if
close
you're having
enough.
sex with women for any reason other than reproduction, then you're gay.
That's not how that works. That
I thought if you
Are you sure he's not ribbing or trolling?
He has to
I
be
mean,
trolling.
it's
Are you-
Andrew Tate. It's
are you-
hard to tell.
Oh, the appropriate question would be, are you sure he's not special?
I mean, he
Oh,
is-
he's special.
There you go.
he's a very special boy, but
I was told growing up if you engage in sexual activity with the same sex, you're gay.
Yes,
Okay.
but
Okay.
if you're having sexual relations with the opposite sex, that's normal.
Yeah.
gay and straight, man and woman, it doesn't even.
You know what? The lines are blurred and muddled nowadays.
Yeah.
Why did you do that? I mean, I was doing that
What?
intentionally, but I thought I could use the air dash for that. Guess not.
But wait, how long was Andrew Tate locked up?
Yeah, what's
Couple
it?
of months.
7 months, I want to
guess.
say.
Some months.
I
like that,
wonder.
yeah.
I want. Oh, I
Nah,
can't
that's not
say
long
what I
enough.
said. I can't say what I was going to say because I don't want Ice get in trouble. But I wonder how many times Andrew Tate was somebody's girlfriend in jail.
Well,
Oh,
there
3
is the
months
old- there
before
is the
being
old-
moved to house arrest. 3 months.
there
Yeah,
is
it's not
that
long enough to be with a bitch.
Oh, no. Well, it didn't take. Well, in the show Oz, it didn't take Beecher much to become a
True, Falcon. That is true.
someone's bitch.
Well, okay. Let me ask you. Okay, then Rowdy. Let me ask this question.
Yeah.
Or everybody else here. Would you, out of these two, you got to pick one. Would
Oh.
you rather be somebody's bitch in America's prison, or somebody's senorita in Mexico's prison? Or senora, excuse me.
I'll just take the nuclear option. I'll be in
I would rather take the bleach option.
I'm gonna take the other option where I just stay in holding. Or solitary. That's what I meant. I'll just stay in solitary.
Solitary confinement, yeah. Solitary is preferable.
I probably would commit suicide because I won't take neither one on the account of I did a little research in Mexico's prisons, and they're way worse than America's prison. Way
Yeah,
worse.
by a lot.
That figures.
Yeah.
A tree.
Hey Vanguard, I'll finish watching that video tomorrow. I just got hit by a whole lot of tired. So.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay.
And sleepy.
Sleepy tater.
Yeah, I'm a sleepy tater.
Nah, it's also well, it's 9 o'clock, so totally understand D about it.
Christopher had a rough night last night, so I was up for a while dealing with that too. So it's like,
It's okay.
I love him, but oh my god, I swear to God, he's trying to kill me sometimes. It's just like,
Yeah.
uh,
Oh god, I hate that go laugh.
It's kind of funny. It's just like with my nephew who's 3 years old, because I have him in my house one time, and he's just being his little handsome self. But the one thing he said, because I have a cat, and my cat, I love my cat, whatever. He's afraid of the cat. I don't know why, but he's afraid of him. So one time, downstairs in the living room or whatever, having a good old time, cat comes over, and my nephew's saying, "Die, cat, die." I'm like, whoa, whoa, we are not saying that. Where did you learn that one from? I like look at him like, whoa, hold on, mister. We are not having that.
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know what cartoons he's been watching, but I'm like, not that.
Not cool. Yeah. That's not the vibe you go for.
Exactly.
Maybe The Simpsons.
Maybe. I had asked.
Cartoon show.
Yeah, and I had well, my sister knows. Sometimes my parents know. But they're like, oh, The Simpsons are cartoons. I'm like, they're not regular cartoons.
No, they're not.
I mean, I would say that compared to some cartoons they show on Adult Swim, I'd say
Simpsons.
The Simpsons is a bit more family friendly, but not all the
I'm
time.
going to disagree with that.
There's some adult stuff in it, but it's
Yeah, but I think
let's say South Park.
I think that a lot of the adult humor you find in The Simpsons is
Well, as a kid, it passes right over you because you don't know it.
Yeah.
Like, think about most cartoons have it.
But then again, the main character, Bart Simpson's not exactly like a family-friendly, oh my god, my brain just went blank. A family-friendly,
Kid. He's not a family-friendly kid because he
Yeah.
does
Character?
stuff. Yeah, character. There you go.
well, no, I was thinking of something entirely different, but my brain just went, night.
Did the Windows sound?
Well, you know, he's not like a good,
Role model?
thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. God, that was gonna kill me. I was just
Well, I mean,
like,
everyone knows that.
Yeah.
well, yeah, but I mean, that could be a
Oh,
good case in point to not, not have kids watch The Simpsons. But if it came down to my kids still being kids and they wanted to watch it, I would let them watch The Simpsons over something like South Park or Aqua Teen Hunger.
Oh no, I'll let my kid watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Would you let them watch Family Guy?
Oh yeah.
Family Guy's actual brain rot.
I think the Family Guy and American Dad. I don't know. Dakota liked it, but he also started watching it when he was in high school, so he was old enough to watch
I mean,
it.
it depends. It really depends on how it really depends on how you raise your kids. Like, not every kid is gonna be a good apple. Not every kid is gonna be a bad apple. What's up, Icy? How you doing?
Hi, Icy.
Then again, you know, Heather, you do make a fair point because let's go to another cartoon by the
Feasting
name of
with ice.
SpongeBob.
All right, Icy. Order, buy me a pizza and we'll have feasting with ice. There you go. Haha. Haha.
Well, it has to be super robust.
Yeah,
It's
super
gotta be,
robust pizza.
listen, Icy. It's also got to be very moist and flavorful.
Icy, no moist pizzas.
All the moist.
You
pizzas.
were saying about SpongeBob, who is also quite damp, but
I mean,
he's a
No, but there's this one particular episode where SpongeBob and
Yes,
Patrick are just
ingesting with
using
Yamamoto.
swear words, and yes, they did the best they can to cover up, but they was swearing like crazy.
I remember that
the dolphin
episode.
sound.
Yeah, that's one episode
Yeah.
I raised a big eyebrow. I'm like, wait a minute, because one time, literally, SpongeBob is at work. He goes to loudspeaker. He's like, "Hey, everybody, how the?" If you really look at it, he's literally saying, "How the fuck are you?" I'm like, "Huh?"
I was trying to figure that out as a kid. I was like, what's SpongeBob saying that they're blurring out the word?
Oh, I figured it out quickly.
Well, it is technically more difficult to read the lips of a cartoon character than it is an actual person in like a TV show or film. So, I mean,
It's also questionable if that's
But
actually
wait, but
what they
Heather,
intended
but wait,
to
Heather,
say.
but Heather,
yes,
but,
sir.
But here's the thing: somebody says, "Hey, how the bleep are you?" It could be many different ways. It'd be like, "Hey, how the hell are you? How the fuck are you? How the fleek are you?" There's so many different ways, but majority of the times when somebody says, "Hey, how the bleep are you?" the most of the time what they think of it is saying, "How the fuck are you?" That's what they're saying.
Yeah. But I think SpongeBob. I mean,
And then there was this one episode where this is a real controversial one, which I'm surprised to let this air, where both Patrick and SpongeBob have this clan. They treat it like it's a kid. And Patrick's playing the dad and SpongeBob's playing the mother. That episode was pretty controversial, especially in where they let the clan go over. And literally, SpongeBob, dressed like a woman in a nightgown. Patrick, I don't know what it says, "Let's have another." I'm like, what the hell?
I was like,
No, that
I
was
don't
a-
know about that episode.
That was a maid's outfit, dude.
It was, but I'm like, okay, this is a kid's cartoon. Why are they showing this?
That was a French maid's outfit.
Regardless of whatever outfit it was, I'm like, this is a kid's cartoon. What are they doing?
a lot of those kids that are watching SpongeBob are gonna be too young to catch the homosexual subtext of those jokes. They're just gonna know, oh, they're pretending to play house, you know, and kids, I think, you know, younger kids are innocent enough to not really. Now the parents who should be watching shows like that with their kids will catch it, but you know,
Well,
I think.
Heather, I was pretty
think-
oblivious to that.
I think it's pretty common parlance at this point that the French maid outfit is a fetishized
How is
object.
Steller Blade, eh?
I think the implications that I've seen
I see.
were
Just
pretty
to answer
clear.
your question, we're talking about where sometimes the shows, a cartoon has a very controversial episode that should not be aired, in my opinion, especially for kids for a certain age. Even though they may not get it, but it's just like, why are you airing that? Now, if it's Family Guy, we know what that is. But if you take a show like SpongeBob and airing an episode where, again, him and Patrick are having a moment where they want to play house, and it's very controversial, it's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
There's a lot of implications and jokes.
I know, I
SpongeBob's
get,
really bad.
I mean, I get they're trying to joke, but some parents, believe it or not, when that episode aired, they were not too happy with that one.
Not too happy.
I don't know. I think I'd rather have it in the cartoons than in the actual kids shows, you know? Especially with that one dude's controversy that happened recently.
Oh, yeah. That was not name.
I forget his
the
name.
Nickelodeon guy,
Yeah.
Dan Peck or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
the
one?
weird
Alright.
foot stuff. Well, no.
Let's go, buddy.
I mean, accusations were made, but like nothing direct. I don't know how to say this and soften it, but
that is ugly.
Acid face.
Why I was getting the characters from Dead Space with this thing here.
I think I know what you're referring to.
anyways, Heather, you know what I really hate?
What?
When the crust of my pizza is moist. You ever bite into a moist crust of a pizza? It just has no... It's not flaky, it's not crispy, it's just really moist.
There's no flavor to it.
Your teeth just go into it, it's so wet and moist.
I mean, it's full of juices and everything, but it's still moist.
Well, it can be dry. Well, dry, but it doesn't have to be wet, but it's moist.
Alright.
Oh
No.
Is that the best you
I
got?
can't.
If that was the best you got, that was weak. Just like your father.
Well, I mean, this person's father here was just, their father was, well, the grandfather DSP.
You know who
I mean, unless your father was the creature I just killed, I think we're talking about two different things here.
Oh, never mind. We are talking about two different things.
Oh.
Yes, senior.
Alright, y'all might actually... Me.
Well, I mean, I will ask this. Does anybody have a spoon?
Not with me.
I hate everybody.
Oh, damn, that actually got me. I didn't see him
Well, I
shooting
mean, did
behind.
anybody get that unique special spoon that Phil was sending out to everyone?
Oh, yeah,
No, I
that
did
was,
not get this.
That was a very robust spoon.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Get my spoon.
It was full. It was full of unique flavor that was unique, but was distinct.
I don't know. DSP's kind of cheap. I'm honestly surprised he didn't make a sheriff spoon.
I didn't get one either from him at all, but I just heard it was just, very
maybe,
unique.
Maybe that's the
I'd rather
gambit.
have a spork.
We have
Well,
to
a
share the
spork,
spoon.
no, a spork might hurt, so you got to use a spoon. It's very rounded.
Hey, it's still we're talking about using it on, and that's why I want a spork.
Well, now he's using it on people. But...
No,
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you're gonna get a mouthful, whatever he has on there.
No! What is wrong with you?
I got a fucked up sense of humor.
To quote what I said to somebody in WoW the other day, why are you like this?
Well, I mean, because we're trolls.
Yeah, we are degenerates.
Because
I don't know about you guys. I'm a good Christian boy.
Oh God, I hate
Is this not the Christian Minecraft server?
No, it's not.
No.
You're the droid you're
Oh
looking
my
for in
God, no.
another castle.
I mean, Roach, if you want, you could try to mail that other spoon to Heather. She may like it.
That's gotta go the
I
other
mean,
way around.
especially the fact that it's you cleaning out with your litter box.
No.
Oh, God.
Oh, I just had a very violent body shake. Thank you. That was fun.
I mean, Roach is offering you that other spoon, free of charge. Free of everything, you ain't gotta pay nothing.
Draw the line. Time out. Draw line. Drawing the line.
Alright, I got you.
Drawing the line. Thank you.
Well,
I pulled a muscle. I stuttered so freaking hard. What is wrong with you?
Well, if anybody was blame DSP because he started the whole thing.
I'll send the medical bill to him
There you go.
for my herniated disc.
Ooh, be careful, sweetheart. Careful. Oh,
I just put a little crick in my back. It's fine now. It was just a momentary, like, ooh, ow.
Oh god, that was too. I unsubscribed when I got a free membership between streams. He's so fit. You got a free membership from him too, Roach?
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yep. I'm honestly
Wait,
surprised
you
I
got
haven't.
mine? Wait, what?
Anybody
I'm
that spent
glad
any- anybody that spent any type of time
I
there.
may have to turn off my branded channel stuff so I could get a.
I've never actually been to his channel on my, on one of my YouTube accounts.
I have, but I never got a. Well, I'm glad I never got a free membership because I never
I
went from that fool.
But into his live stream chat.
I've gotten memberships from tracker channels, but not his.
Yeah, I got one. I thought that shit was
Really,
hilarious.
Roach? Okay, you have a point there. I didn't know he said. No, you know you're right, Roach. He does set that up ahead of time. He does.
What-
So
What does he set up?
What
ahead of
up?
time?
he sets up where people give out memberships, get the membership. So yeah, I could believe that.
Does he? I don't know.
When it comes to Phil, any way he could try to make money, memberships, whatever, he'll set it up that way. Even though if you actually think things through, which he doesn't.
Yeah, but like, is he actually taking the time to do that?
I think he is. Again, anything to make money, he will. I can't take him seriously when he does not cook crawfish. Wait. Icy. Are we talking about Phil that did not know how to make crawfish properly?
I don't eat bait.
Mud beds.
Hey, crawfish are good.
They're bait. I
I've
don't
never
eat bait.
had crawfish.
I
I've
don't
never
eat
had
bait.
crawfish. And I've spent.
Anything I use for fishing, I don't eat it.
Well, in that case, you may not want to eat chicken because chicken is used to get catfish.
Yeah, but crawfish is what's used a lot. I don't eat bait.
Mud
All
beds.
right. Wait, what?
Crawdads.
Huh?
No, what did you say, Heather?
We used to call them mud bugs when I was a
Oh, okay. I thought you said bed bugs for a second. I'm like, wait,
kid. No,
what?
no.
That's way worse.
Mud
I had
bugs.
I had to ask again because I'm like, I must be tripping. Which I was.
You ain't bugging out.
He's sending you a membership between streams, and if you aren't there and haven't been, oh wait, what?
What did he say?
Roach says he's sending you memberships between streams when you aren't there and haven't been there in over a week. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't you?
Interesting.
Don't you have
you're
to have an
not-
active stream to send the gifted?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's not
But the
like they do it on gifted subs on Twitch.
But the thing is, the fact that Roach came out and said he has a membership to DSP, that's pretty convincing in my book.
I mean, I don't doubt it. I'm just not super sure on how the system works.
Wait, Roach, do you have a VPN?
Because, I mean, there could be like an overflow buffer and they just hand them out. They look for people that are tangentially related later.
I mean, I guess. I never got get the membership, so I don't know how that works.
I mean, neither have I, so.
Same.
Roach, please get you a VPN. You can get one somewhere between like $15 up to $30, maybe a little bit more, but it's worth having that.
I've never got a
can't
gifted
be
from
gi-
him.
I can't be gifted subs because I did that branded channel stuff when it first became a thing. So I can't be gifted on my main account.
But
I haven't
even,
got- I haven't got
if
a-
you're not online there, the fact of it is you went there, and Phil has done this before in the past where he has somebody's information and was threatened to dox them. I would have that just in case.
What
Oh,
I
he has
heard,
doxed people.
From what I've heard though, you can't be doxxed just for chatting in his chat? Because I keep asking, are you sure this isn't? Prophet said that you can't be doxxed, but yeah, if you're, I would. I'm paranoid. Not Phil levels of paranoid, but I'm paranoid. Yeah.
I mean,
But go
I don't
ahead.
interact with this stream.
But even if you don't, even let's say you don't interact with Phil, you still have people in his chat that have software that can still track down your IP. And they will give him information because he does have a so-called secret Discord that ain't so secret that we do know about.
Can they track your IP just from being in a stream?
There's a possibility with the right software, yeah.
I think you have to say something first, because you won't show up on the participants bar.
That's lame.
True.
But what's the fun of being quiet in his chat? I have so much I want to say to that fucker.
I don't
Well,
interact
as
with
soon as you say the first thing and something he'll like, you instantly get banned.
I don't care. I just want to give that one. Oh wait, they tend.
Trust me, I called him out before in the chat and I got banned.
Well, see, it's not a matter of getting banned. That I want him to be sure he sees it. But I know if he has mods in his chat, they tend to remove the messages from the dissident.
Oh no! Even if your mod removes it, if you're the owner of said channel, you can still see it.
Oh.
You can just scroll up, look what message was deleted or covered, and you can still see the message. So he'll still see it no matter what.
Interesting. Oh. Good.
True, Roach, there is definitely no need to lie, but when it comes to Phil, he just loves to lie no matter what. You don't know when he's finally telling the truth because he's like the weak-ass wolf that lies. Not the weak-ass wolf, but the weak-ass wolf in sheep's clothing crying wolf all the time. Then when he finally decides to tell the truth because he's weak, nobody believes him because they think that he's putting on the front.
And the problem is he believes his own shit too, so...
Yeah, he's to the point he's all for his own lies.
Well,
he can definitely delude himself.
No, he definitely deludes himself, but what he's hoping that people instantly believe him, don't question him, whatever. Pretty much, I like to call him the online version of Jim Jones. Again, not the rapper, but the cult leader.
Yeah.
L1 Hubbard did the same thing. But, yeah,
There is no DSP gaming without me.
He started believing his own stories, L. Ron Hubbard. Like, he literally went insane.
Yeah.
Thinking he had, like, some kind of alien spirit inside his body. Yeah, it'll take
I hope you're all enjoying the gameplay.
I am.
I am. He's just like, dude.
Oh no,
we're
no. I mean,
talking
I'm letting you guys talk. I mean, y'all know how I roll
Yeah.
around here.
Sub-Zero.
What are you guys
Oh
up to?
god.
What's up? How you doing, G?
Sorry,
Oh no, you're fine. Why y'all apologizing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can I
Yeah,
not?
we're
Can I
on
not take this? I can't take this.
Thank
from
you
there,
for not
okay.
being like Phil, because I know I can go off on the weirdest tangents that are totally off topic to anything we may be discussing. We could be discussing the state of affairs in Siberia, and then all of a sudden I'll go off about how I like pickles.
Hey, I mean, like I said, I've come to the realization my streams are more or less podcasts with gameplay. I've accepted my fate.
Okay.
And you don't want the conversation to get too dry all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
You prefer it to be moist.
Exactly, like a moist towelette.
Yes,
I
like a
like
moist
variety.
towelette.
We love
Enjoying a
variety
lot.
content.
Thank you, man.
But see, here's the thing, what you're doing correctly, Ice, that Phil doesn't. You're letting your chat have fun, and that's the whole thing. When you let your chat have fun, not out of control, saying crazy stuff, but just having fun, talking about stuff, whatever, it keeps the
Yeah.
stream very entertaining.
As long as we follow TOS, of course.
Yeah.
That and chat can talk to us and get our opinions on stuff too.
Yeah.
You're,
If there's-
you're not the exclusive source of entertainment. Here.
Yeah.
No, if there's one thing I've learned watching a lot of streamers, when you're streaming, unfortunately, I come to realization that you don't own the chat. Your people that come in your audience owns the chat because they can make it 10 times more entertaining than you can, believe it or not.
Yeah, and that's what kills me with Phil when he's sitting there talking and he's like, like, oh, chat, why are y'all not saying anything? And it's like, well, because you tell them they can't talk about certain things, so what's the point?
Yeah, I knew it.
Like cake, the cake is moist.
Remember, it's very moist.
It better be taste good, otherwise it's not good cake.
Well, I could try to make you that carrot pecan cake that Kat made for Phil a couple years ago.
The one that gave him the shits because they put
Yeah.
too much oil in it. It wasn't food poisoning. She put too much oil in it and their bodies freaked out over that. That's why they had the fucking shits.
I know. Anybody would.
He said she put a cup of oil. She put a cup of oil in a carrot cake. What kind of carrot cake recipe says a cup of oil?
I don't
a cup
know.
of
Like
oil,
that.
add a whole bunch of eggs
Alright,
and a
she's
couple
not
something
grabbing
else, Shannon. I'm like,
Carrot
you
cake's
put
supposed to
too
be
much.
dry too.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be super dry. It can still be tiny, a little bit moist once you have the egg in it. But putting a cup of oil in it, yeah, I'm like, that's not carrot cake. You're making somebody to have a
The moist conversation.
I see not you too. She
Pumpkin
no.
The pumpkin bread that Mama makes,
Alright,
she
that's
uses
odd.
canola oil, but it comes out good.
You know what we should call this? We should call these the moist episodes. Episode 1.
I'm trying to figure out why she's not grabbing that.
I'd like to welcome you all to the Moist Dialogues.
Oh my god.
There you go. There you go.
Oh no, we gotta combine two things. Moist dialogues and vagina dialogues. So that you get the moist vagina dialogues. There, I had to.
Well,
I
the cat's
had
out of the
to.
bag now.
Yeah.
From now on tonight, from now on the late night shows, it's moist conversations and vagina conversations.
I think you got to be a little bit more on the nose on this,
Oh my god. Okay.
or a little less on the nose. That's,
Maybe.
Yeah. We'll call it the Moist Rosebud
Ice
podcast.
Yamamoto.
Moist.
Oh, Ice Yamamoist. Yamamoist.
Welcome to the Moist Diary.
Oh.
Mr.
Oh my
Rowdy, not you too.
Has I been summoned?
Oh, hey, Icy.
I
Hello.
do fucking save me from these reprobates.
I mean, they're all talking about how moist your conversation is.
We made it very moist for you.
It's
It is
very
wet.
well lubricated, moist, and very wet.
Hey, I don't have a problem with moist or moisture or anything
Oh my
wet,
god.
so we're
Oh
good.
my god. Oh my god. I see.
I mean, I'm just saying, we don't have an issue with that.
Star Trek 3,
the word
Oh,
For
I
the
fucked
moist.
it up.
the
Moist scrollers. Oh, God.
God damn.
The good, the bad, and the moist.
Hey, the side
Yeah.
moistures.
Yeah.
Moist gun
Yeah.
instead of Top Gun.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you can't just replace a word. Come on.
Ice isn't playing Stellar Blade. He's playing Stellar Moist.
No, he's playing Stellar Cake. And the cake is moist.
There you go.
All right, I guess I should look at her ass since everyone's talking about it.
Hey, we should call it Moist Effect.
Me, both of you. Oh my god.
Moist Effect Andromeda.
There you go.
Now I regret ever saying I have a thing about the
No,
word moist.
Better yet, Moist Effect Vagina.
I mean, you could always go with the classic Moist
There you
Effect
go.
Uranus.
I apologize in advance if this part of the conversation gets you
moist
your
Band.
It might get my Twitch yeeted. My YouTube would be fine.
This
Wait,
moist
we're on
conversation is
Yeah,
putting
I'm on
him in a
both.
slippery position.
Oh god. Hello, one
We-
Twitch streamer. I mean, watcher. I'm sorry for
lubricating his demise on
Twitch
Twitch.
streamer. Well, you know what though? I've heard a lot worse on
guess-
Twitch, so I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, but Ice isn't a woman, so he's not going to get away with it.
Yeah, but
No, he's a straight white man. He's not one of the protected groups.
That's true. Well,
Sorry. I had
Well,
to be
no, well, no, he is kind of protected, I guess, depending.
I guess
how
being
you look at
Hispanic might be
I mean-
doing something. I don't know.
it. They might, being Puerto Rican, might help you in some sort of way.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
I forgot you're Puerto Rican heritage.
Yeah,
he's
so,
of the
you know.
non-white variety. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there you
he
go.
can
You're
be-
protected.
He can have all the moist conversations he wants.
Wait, Icy, look in chat real quick.
Vanguard.
Oh wait, he's a furry too.
That
He's
doesn't
fine.
bother me. Yeah, and he's a
Oh, yeah.
person.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, are furries now protected?
Oh, hell no.
On Twitch,
I
yeah.
believe.
Hell no.
Yeah, on
damn.
Twitch, yeah.
Well, we need to start. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm reading.
I still like the one I just came up with.
Well, I mean, we got moist
I mean,
effect, we got left.
there's adventure, the Avengers, the Infinity Moist.
Well, we got that. We got moist track. We got moist effect, and there's my new favorite, Moist Wars: Return of Sugar Walls.
The hunt for the red moist
Oh
toad.
my
God
God.
damn it.
I just thought of something, and you're all gonna hate me.
What's that?
What?
It's moisture time. Come on, bring your friends. We'll go to very special lands.
Oh, my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
No,
I would be more mad about that if I was an Adventure Time friend or fan, but I've never.
Oh god.
Ice, I got it. I got the perfect one. I got the perfect one. Panties and moist.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Womp womp.
Okay,
Moist
so
pan. Okay, you know what? I just can't with you all.
You know what? You should retitle this stream Stellar Blade: The Adventures of the Moist Cast.
pretty much.
I'm saying we should start the moist cast, and then we can get moist critical on.
There you go.
Oh god, I doubt he would have no reason to come on this stream.
He would come out and be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you all?"
You want to have
Yeah.
a nice human conversation?
Oh,
Level moist
no,
podcast.
he would come on
There
here
you
and be
go.
like,
Already moist.
he would just come
It's
on
the
here and be
level
like,
moist.
Hi, Val.
It's okay.
he'd be like, I don't know what's wrong with
Save
you all.
me.
I don't know why you keep
And
saying
then
my
leave.
name Moist. But
And
thank you
then
for having
leave.
me. Check out
He
the channel. And then
He
just leave.
changes his channel name to Charlie.
Oh goodness, he would.
No. We
Alright,
need to
so
go
what is
after the
this
big boy.
last
We need to go
one?
after the big guns. We
The
need to go after
moist
the big
report.
guns. We need to have the level 1 moist cast.
Oh god. Oh
The level
god.
moist cast.
The level 1 moist cast.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Oh my
yes.
goodness.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna go after the big guns, we need to go after the biggest one. The level
Yes.
1 moist cast.
Moist cast.
The
We
moist
need
cast.
to do that.
Oh goodness.
Welcome
Friday
to the
nights is
Level 1
moist
Moistcast. Our
cast.
special guest today is Philip Burnell. He his nose is very moist. How are you doing, Phil?
I'm fine. I was just wondering, like, why you guys are still monetized and shit. And, you know, you can eat shit out my ass.
I'll send you a spoon.
You forgot to
Send me
smoke.
a phone. Give me our
Forgot
emails.
the spoon.
Yeah, give me your docs.
Nice Roach face.
Oh,
Moist
Rowdy,
dick.
I love that one.
Oh,
Moist
God.
Busters.
Moist busters.
The moist rangers.
I got a moist mouth. No, wait, that doesn't work.
Moist
Never
days
mind.
of the con.
Wait,
No, that
where's
doesn't work.
where's the other ones? I only see the. I am so
running moist.
confused.
Oh goodness.
This brings back memories because in Final Fantasy XI, there were days that we would stand in Whitegate. Anybody that ever played Final Fantasy XI would remember this. And they would be like, okay, guys, let's play a game. Think of a movie and replace the one word with the word Dommel. And it would go on for hours.
We
goodness.
did that
you would just have people randomly yelling like the good, the bad, and the Dommel. Oh my God, easy Dommel, you know.
we did that on a Star
Debbie
Wars.
does Dommel, you know what I mean?
Oh God.
We did that on a Star Wars text-based game I played on. And
Moist Fantasy
what we did was we took lines from the Star Wars movies and replaced the word with pants. So it's like, I find your lack of pants to be disturbing, or I feel a disturbance in the pants.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Final Fantasy XI had the best auto-translate ever.
Yes, it did.
Because it would say, what was it?
The moist father.
Let's party in Sandorian residential area. Impossible log to gauge or something like that, and people would just start. It was all in auto translate, which was even crazier because that means everybody could read it, not just your English players.
I like the one. It was like, sorry, wannabe solo hand in pants.
Yes.
It's like, God damn it.
Or sorry, looking for Galkin sausage or something like that.
Something, yes.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
One of my friends had to go take a bio break, and he wrote in. He wrote bio break, impossible to gauge log. Be right back.
and everyone can read it because it's automatically translated to any
it's
language.
automatically translated into any language. So you would have like some of the craziest shit coming through auto translate.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they made sure not to do that for 14. What the?
Yeah, they took a lot of those out.
You know what's funny?
She misses twice.
Back in tour, people come with a lot of the craziest names. I remember one time I was on the Republic side on the the starter station. I forget the name of it, anyways. And I remember I was running through and I see somebody's name called Bader, right? Well, they always had these rankings, and you can take titles. You had like made him titles from Padawan, learner, whatever. So I run back to I'm like Bader. I'm like, huh? Look, the title has Master.
Yeah.
So you put it together.
Masturbator, yeah.
Yeah. They had a
I'm
guy
like
in Final Fantasy XI that his name was Jism, and he stayed like that for years. Somebody finally got offended and reported him, but his name was Jism.
I had an experience like that in WoW, but I my name was Netflix and Chill with no vowels, so it was just, and it took me like 3 months before I guess somebody in the Outlands finally reported me, and I had to change my name.
My friend used to play WoW. WoW, and he had a guild named Come C-O-M-E, Honor Honor Chest.
Oh.
Actually, Heather, I think there's a game that you might be interested in playing. It's called Fallout Moist Vegas. Would you like to try that game?
Do not sully the name of my favorite
Alright, I got-
Fallout game. Do
It's as
not
if
spoil it.
thousands of voices reached out in moist and were suddenly silenced.
Silence of the moist.
Oh my god.
Alright, so which one is the? I don't know which one is. Alright, fuck it.
The moist one.
It's very moist if you just take a close look at it.
Buzzer.
Heather, just remember this. Don't blame us. Blame Phil because he says that cake was so moist.
No, but the thing is I was the one who admitted to the fact that I have a thing against the word moist in most applications. I brought this upon myself. I cannot even blame Phil because he actually didn't do this to me. It's my fault.
Oh, Fandale, I don't think you want to know what moist sounds like. Because there's so many ways it can sound like that.
Yeah.
Imagine what the sound a snail makes when it moves. And that's what moist sounds like.
No, this is moist. Hold on. There you go.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mic's not sensitive enough. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll make it
Oh,
more
Lord.
sensitive.
Uh-oh.
Noise falls over in the oh god, roach.
Let me see.
Oh god,
So you-
I heard it. I heard that.
Doing
There we
your
go.
ice.
I heard
I got
that.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't.
There's your
I
mouth.
heard that.
There's your moist.
Because if you want moist, put it this way, Fennel. If you
There's
want
your
what
moist.
if you want to know what moist sounds like, you take a sausage, cut a big hole into a chicken, you put some nice oil onto the sausages, and you just put the sausage going in the chicken, in and out, in and out, in and out. That will get your sound.
God.
Have you ever taken your hand, opened a fresh jar of mayonnaise, and just pulled the mayonnaise out with your hand?
No. Oh, from. Well, I really don't like mayo now. Thanks.
Oh goodness.
It's a very particular kind of sound, is all I'm saying.
Oh,
It has
what
a
cute
very
little
distinct
robot.
sound.
Oh, it's a robot. Hi, Eve. I'm a robot.
I want to kill it.
You
Murder.
kill it, and I won't talk to you anymore.
Wait a minute, have you
Okay, it's
ever?
still
I
gonna
don't
die.
know. That's
Wait,
not
wait,
a
wait.
threat. I
If
know
you ever
that's
take
not a
a,
threat.
I'm still gonna
wait a
kill
minute,
it.
Rowdy, if you ever take like the soft not peanut butter, the soft butter, not like regular butter, but like the spread butter you put on. You ever stick a spoon in there and just listen to the way it sounds? You move so slowly, it just sounds very unique, as if somebody's.
Oh my god, I can hear it.
Why are you sitting here doing all of that? Why don't you just take and make some fucking macaroni and cheese?
I mean, that's true too, yeah.
And just stir it at specific, speeds and stuff. Just get some really creamy macaroni and cheese.
You gotta leave a little too much water in it. Can't drain it early,
Well, then, you know what? Roach has a good question. Too moist or not too moist? That is the question. There's nothing wrong with something not being never too moist.
Okay,
Especially
wait.
it makes a beautiful sound.
I mean, sometimes you don't want things
Hey,
too moist.
we need to do the whole soliloquy if we're gonna go Shakespeare. Too moist or not too moist? That is the question. Whether it is moisture in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous moistness, or take to arms against the sea of moistness, and by opposing end them to sleep, or to die to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say we moist. No, okay, that doesn't work. Okay, I tried. I tried.
I like the other name, right? The Moist Fellas.
Anybody who may be from YouTube and is watching this, I apologize sincerely for this.
If everybody's watching, they're like, what has this stream become? Oh, goodness.
As I sit here, weak and weary, I think upon my ponderous query. Shit. All right, I fucked it up. It was the Raven. But the Raven says moist. God damn it.
It's alright.
Well, the Raven.
Goddamn that
Eat
Raven.
my moist.
Goddamn that
Nevermore.
Raven.
Quote the Raven.
But then
I
again,
am moist no more.
I was just thinking this: if you just take some good
I'm
old peanut
over
butter, maybe
on moist
Skippies.
no more.
If you take peanut butter and you just take it out, put it into a bowl, whatever, and you just mix it up with some nice cooking oil. Just slur it around. Just listen to the way it sounds. You just hear this nice smoothie slush going back and forth, squish, squash, squish, squash. It just sounds so beautiful, as if somebody had, had their special moment, and they just continue going on and on and on and on.
This is the moist that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started
moisturizing, but not knowing what it was, then they'll continue moisturizing every day because
God
this is the
damn
moisture
it.
that never
I thought I had issues.
It gets moisture.
Oh my god, I moisture you. you moisturize together happily with a great big hug and something I don't remember the rest. Because the version
now
of
moisture's
Again, a
dead.
kiss with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Oh no, that's
Won't
very
you say you moisturize too?
What do we do?
Won't you say you're moist?
We have
Oh,
have
no.
reached a new level of moist
Slowness?
hell.
Oh yeah.
I don't know anymore. I'm just here now. This is my
I
life.
feel like you know who I feel like. I feel like that woman who used to work with Howard Stern. What's her name? Robin. The lady who is kind of like the straight man to Howard Stern's comedic side. I feel like her right now. I'm just sitting here going, oh my god, I can't believe we're saying this, but we're saying it. We're
As we
live.
all know, there's a limited amount of brain cells between us, and we are sharing them.
Pretty much.
What are brain cells, precious?
Exactly.
Oh god.
Oh, I feel bad if any children happen upon this podcast. 'Cause
Well,
Or moist.
unfortunately, I can't blame the kids. I blame the parents because they allowed them to listen to this.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, realistically, they won't get it. They'll just think we're like high or something.
Wait. I got one.
Hi, kids.
Go ahead.
I got one for you. It's from King Lear for Shakespeare, so we're gonna go to Shakespearean route. Blow moisture and crack your cheeks. Rage below. Your cataracts and hurricanes moist till you have drenched our steeples and drowned the cocks. Your sulphurous and taut executing pot fires. Vodkarias and oak cleaving moisture bolts singe my white beard. That is from King Lear. Thank you.
Done.
Well, this stream's getting deleted.
I feel so. Oh my god, what did I do? I'm
It
so
was done for
sorry.
educational purpose.
I regret. Okay, you know what? From now on, the M word is no longer going to be in my vocabulary. The M word.
The M word? Well, there's a lot of M words. Gotta be a little more specific.
Oh my god, no, I'm just reading further on. I should have read further on.
Moist runner.
Oh my god, some of these from King Lear are, oh my god.
I mean,
then again, I should ask this other person this: would they like their hair moisturized or their bottom hair moisturized? That's the question.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
they were thrusting their moistness upon the people. I think that one's clear. I think that answered it.
Oh no.
The tail felt moist. The cast.
You know what? I set up the counter for how many times I say "oh no" tonight, please. We should have.
That counter had been broke already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. You
That counter
probably reached the count of 200 of saying "oh no's."
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
To the moisture.
The Art of Moist by Sun Tzu.
Here we go. The moisture of choice by Fat Boy Slim.
Back to the moisture and back to
Oh
the
my
moisture
God.
too.
Yes.
Oh no, my weakness.
Oh goodness.
I feel so dirty.
The Legend of Moist, a
I'm a
link to the
little
past.
moist. That's okay.
Oh goodness.
The Legend of Moist into the wild.
Give me Libya, give me moist.
Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for Moist.
Ask not how your country can make you moist. Ask how you can make your country moist.
Oh.
Hold on, I got one.
No.
I can say this one part. I pledge my allegiance to the United States of Moist.
4 moist and 7 years ago. since we're now doing the political crap.
Well, we are citizens of moist, Moistville or moist whatever, United States of moist. So there you go.
This whole we need to look up synonyms for moist though, because I feel like we're gonna like drag the word into the ground at some point.
We already did that.
Yeah.
We did that a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because you have the pursuit of life, liberty, and the pursuit of moistureness.
Oh goodness. Just remember, Heather, don't blame you, don't blame nobody else, blame Phil, because whenever he eats a cake, it's very moist.
Oh. Did he say that about the? Oh, he did say that about the brownie this year. Oh,
He did too. He did again. He did again.
Oh.
Let us not forget what our forefathers gave to us. We have the right to bear moist.
Yes.
Don't forget, the religion of moist is very important.
We had not only that. You got to remember they also gave us the right to gather and be moist in groups.
Oh no. Oh.
The moist assembly, of course.
Exactly, a moist assembly. Exactly.
Everybody
And
knows
we
that.
have the right to bear.
And we have the right to do moisture.
Oh.
I mean, it's our moist right.
Mm-hmm.
We have the right to we have
moisture is a thing too. Just saying.
the pursuit of moist. No.
Don't forget, we fight for moistocracy.
Yeah, because we played the game Moist
We already
Divers.
said give me
There you go.
Give me moist. Yeah.
We play Moist Divers.
Oh goodness.
카야, 이 트렁크 맞지? 그냥 포기하는 게 좋겠어.
Have a cup of liberty. It's very moist.
Yes.
Oh god, I know what's gonna happen when I start streaming. Because
A moist that will go down in infamy. Yes. Moist harbor.
There's not enough people, but we got to get him to say moist more. We get some
Mm.
larpers in his chat.
Oh god. Oh
The
my
Bay of
goodness.
Moist Invasion.
He'll ban that word at that point.
the Bay of Moist Invasion.
But you know,
I need some sound clips of him saying it now.
I'm probably gonna do that too.
Moist, 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 moist. Very moist.
You know what's so funny? I swear to God, when he was describing the brownie this year, it was
Cold
like
moist.
he used the word moist in 3 times in one sentence. Who does that?
I mean, that's this is Phil. Phil.
I will be right back.
Phil finds a way to do the impossible. He just does it. He has a gift for that.
He is impressive in how he can talk so long about nothing.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody will give him let's say a present box full of dirty water, he'll talk about that for 30 minutes. Maybe an hour.
Yeah.
The water.
Maybe
is
he
very
was-
The water is very moist.
It might
Maybe
be dark,
he was
but it's
valid.
very moist.
Maybe he was valedictorian because he was the guy that gave the speeches, and he could stretch out a push together 1 hour presentation into a full presentation.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. My only question is, during that presentation, how moist was it?
Based on the guy, very.
It's over 9,000. Oh, that's how moist it was. Oh my
This might
God.
be messed up saying, but then I wonder. Somebody should ask. It'd be funny if somebody went into Phil's chat and asked him this: who was more moister, Panda Lee or Cat?
Oh, dude, insta-ban.
Oh
No,
no,
if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna
please-
go that route, you just go be like, "Hey, Phil, have you ever made cat moist?"
No, I'm not.
Oh
touching
my
that.
goodness.
I
Imagine
mean,
somebody
if you're
emailed
going
that.
for the ban, you might as well just go all the way.
Yeah, pretty
Man.
much.
I mean, I don't condone it. Like, first off, I think LARPing is retarded, but hey, if you're gonna do it,
Oh, no, I
go
agree.
big.
Hey.
No, I agree.
Problem with
And
LARPers.
you shouldn't be LARPer. But again, some people you gotta take the exception
Be right
because they
back.
just deserve it.
I got no problem with it. I'm not really, I don't care what other people do. Clearly LARPers get something out of it.
I mean, at the end of the day, they do get something out of it, and sometimes it could be pretty funny.
I'm not a fan of giving him money though. So if like you're doing it to give him money and that shit, nah.
I would tell folks don't do that, but then again, in situations, it becomes pretty funny. Again, arching detractors, especially what they post in Phil's chat the past few times, which is just so hilarious, just to get Phil to react to it. Because he gets. Go ahead.
It's definitely a way to get a message across, but you should be able to troll him without it.
Well, I mean, true. But at the same exact time, I respect they do because, well,
no. If they're having fun.
If they're having fun and they're being creative with it, I can respect that.
At the end of the day, it's not my money they're giving him. So, whatever.
Also, don't forget, Sunday is Moist Sabbath. Oh, goodness. The only thing I would like to have him fulfill on May 1st, if he was to wake up, go to his email, and people people would have sent him nothing a whole bunch but a whole bunch of dick pics.
It's the
That would be so
anniversary.
hilarious. It would be the anniversary because it would be so funny. He'd be so mad.
You know he's going to be extra on edge for that, man.
Yep.
Pun intended.
Oh my goodness. He's going to have his guard up for everything. It's like, I failed today. It's your anniversary.
Dude, he was twitching last year and like fucking nothing happened.
Exactly. He was even twitching a bit. Well, he was definitely twitching last year. Not as much a year before that, but definitely last year. I won't be surprised this year he'd be super on edge.
No, he's already on edge from other shit this year. He's definitely going to be on edge this year. It's such a silly thing, man. We can sit here and toss innuendo and shit all about, and it ain't nothing but that guy.
Well,
Just
again,
the implication.
But again, of course, if it had been anybody else, none of us would even care.
Yeah.
But Phil's that special case. He's just that one person that no matter what you try to forget about him, he just does something so ridiculous that he's right back into the conversation.
Well, I don't know, because he keeps doing stuff. He's never not done stuff.
True. And it's like, and the problem with Phil is, if he didn't realize this, again, I'll say this when other people say this, he's fascinating to the way where it's like he's this train wreck, we're just waiting to see how it's going to derail.
Yeah.
Whether it's season 16, 17, 18, 20 onwards, we'll still go watch, because it's just how
He's reality TV.
Yes, he's a modern sitcom, but real life.
Who?
Phil. Most
yeah.
normal people know something isn't quite right about him. He's a seeing eye puzzle, right? Or
Yes.
one of the weird puzzles. Something is wrong, and you're not sure, and you can't figure it out, so you keep staring. But he's also a train wreck at the same time.
Yes, he is. On so many levels. And then the sad part about it with him is you'll have people watch him, just want to watch
What's up,
him,
Black
they
Prism?
won't get it. Well, they'll watch him. They won't get into making videos on him. Then he does something so outrageous where I'm like, okay, Phil, guess what? I'm throwing my hat in the ring now.
Yeah, there's a weird pipeline of that. Like, you'll see people pop up. They'll just be in chats, then they'll start
Actually.
super chatting detractors. And then before you know it, they're making fucking videos.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Because I can guarantee you back when I was just watching Strictly Phil and not making videos, I was like, okay, I'll let other people handle it. But then when I started to interact with a little bit with Phil there, especially his chat, because I called him out a couple of things, said my things, I'm like, you know what, Phil, guess what? I'm now about to throw my hat into the ring.
Yeah. It seems like even with his genuine fans, like he can't help but come into conflict with them eventually.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's just because he can't be wrong, you know?
Uh-huh.
So eventually somebody's going to have a minor disagreement with him. And then he's gonna freak out at him, and then 1 Minute Man's gone for a week.
Mm-hmm. And the thing, what he fails to realize, you want people going to disagree with you because that's what makes you better. He, on the other hand, he likes yes people. He likes people kissing up to him.
There we go.
The moment you give one minor constructive criticism, you are now the enemy to him, and it's sad.
Yeah.
You know, because the majority of his detractors were fans of his.
I'm not sure how accurate that is. I mean, I believe that too, but it seems like a lot of people just found him and
I just found him. Yeah.
The craziest thing is, I found Phil through, again, Review Tech USA, and eventually I'm like, why are you watching this dude? He just seems like an idiot. But then once Duty kind of gave me a heads up how he is, I started looking more into Phil. And just like It's a Gundam said, once you go down this rabbit hole, you keep on falling. You just don't want to stop.
That's one thing I think DSP has going for him. On surface level, he is normal. It takes a dose of DSP before you get why people hate him.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Oh shit.
And the funniest thing is, if you just watch him enough, you start to see how loony he is.
Yep. Because anybody can have a bad day, and it's whatever, you know, people have bad days. Everybody's experienced this. You've had a bad day, and sometimes you're just not, you know, yourself.
Right.
You lash out and shit like that. So people watch 20 minutes of DSP, and they're like, oh, well, clearly, you know, he's getting attacked, and obviously he's not handling it well, but, you know, it's understandable. But they don't yet realize, or if they ever will figure it out, that that's how he is all the time, constantly.
Right.
He's been under attack since back in when he was in the fucking FGC.
That whole thing, that whole stint right there.
And that was you know his own cause. He caused that himself.
Well, all of this, all the detractors and everything that's wrong with his life is his cause. He just doesn't realize that he creates the people he doesn't like.
Yeah.
His attitude and his actions are why people dislike him. He said something today, I forget what it was exactly, but it got me along the lines of thinking. It was something about an interview. He doesn't want an interview, and obviously he doesn't. He wants a puff piece.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was talking about how June was digging into the FGC stuff.
Damn.
And he's like, yeah, well, obviously there are bad things back there, and that's all that's left over. And he's building the narrative on why there's no good things. But if you look at his whole history, even going back into the past stuff, it seems to be a pattern of he gets into a community, people call him out for his behavior, and, you know, he moves on. And it's weird how everybody in different communities keep coming to the same conclusion that this guy's a piece of shit.
Exactly.
But yeah, him trying to backpedal and soften the blow for when June exposes all the old shit he did, it shows, because that was his thing with the other interview that he wanted to do, was that, oh, you know, I want to have somebody talk about my past and my history in video games. But now that June's finding that and finding he was a piece of shit, like he's realizing, hey, I don't want anybody to talk about the bad things in my past or my present or any time. I want somebody to just talk about the good things about me. And that's not an interview at that point. That's just a puff piece.
Exactly. Getting to June the King, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna hold hype for it because June the King is a bit of a fan of BSP in a way. So I won't be surprised if he's not gonna be.
I don't know about that.
Okay, now I have to just run through that. Got it. Gauntlet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say so. You're talking about the game. My bad, Ice.
Yeah.
Hang on.
No.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
No, go ahead. What I'm saying is, when it comes to June the King, he's a bit of a fan of DSP, so he'll report on some things, but in order to stay on DSP's great side, he's not going to be down the middle. He's going to be more on Phil's side. If it was more of Mike Klum, I feel like Mike would have been a bit more down the middle because especially the backlash he had when it came with the documentary with good God, forgetting his name right, not Wings, Boogie. When he had that documentary there, he got backlash because it was more how Boogie wanted and not down the middle.
Well, Boogie.
Really? Oh, bullshit. Whatever, gang. That was bullshit.
I don't know.
All right, I missed what you said.
I was saying that if when again comes to June, he's a bit more a fan of Phil, so he won't be down the middle. He'll be more on DSP's side, not fully, but he's going to try to skirt the lines. Had it been more Mike Klum, I feel like Mike would have been a bit more down the middle, especially after the backlash he got when he made the documentary on Boogie. That's just my 2 cents with that. That's why like Mike should have done it. But the only mistake Mike did, he didn't have Phil sign some papers where it could be like if Phil were to back out, then Phil has to pay like fees and fines and stuff. Some type of document to bind how the document to go through.
Nah, I don't think he wanted to. I've given my opinion on that before.
I know,
but I don't know. I don't know if June will be on his side. He may be more favorable to DSP, but I don't know. I think we'll get another documentary like we did the first one. It'll have outdated shit, and there'll be some stuff that won't be fully accurate, and it probably won't paint him in, the best light, but it also won't paint him in a terrible light. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be a big expose that's gonna destroy the guy.
No, like I said, if anyone's gonna take Phil out, it's gonna be a fan. It's not gonna be a detractor.
Nah, it's gonna be Phil. Or his health.
I mean, yeah, the health will definitely take him out of the fight.
Well, yeah, definitely the health.
He protects himself too much to let any fan get close.
That and one of the major issues I'll even admit with a lot of detractors and even up and coming detractors is they're out for blood. And it's like, you're not gonna get that.
Nah.
Like
he's
Phil's
not gonna
done some
fight you
fucked
like a
up
normal
shit.
person.
Like Phil's done some fucked up shit, yes.
Don't get me wrong. Phil has done a great amount of that. One thing I had to learn is to control my temper because Phil is very good at getting people emotionally charged. He has a doctorate degree in that.
He does that. I think a lot of that's unconscious. But, yeah, he still does.
Even you would say unconscious, he knows what buttons to push.
I don't think he does it intentionally.
No, that'll say Phil is a talker. He likes to hear himself talk.
Yeah.
And with that, he just says a lot of shit that people don't like. And that's what pushes the buttons. That's why you notice even I've calmed down a lot because it's like, it's Phil. There's really nothing to get my goats going anymore with him. Because he's going to keep saying the same things.
He'll say whatever he thinks is appropriate to the person sitting there that he's trying to convince in the moment, He doesn't genuinely believe most of the things he says. And that'll, make some people mad when it contradicts. But he's also got that narcissistic thing where he needs to be right and he'll shit on people. He's got a very punchable face. It's a weird combination that that makes him very unique and robust.
Yeah.
DSP is uniquely DSP. I'll grant
He is
that.
he's definitely a one of a kind of his own.
He is a rare combination of narcissism, laziness, and patheticness that you rarely see in nature.
And don't forget, there's a nice, good moisture of jackass in him.
I thought we were done for the night.
Nah, there's still more in there.
There's plenty left in the tank.
So I see.
Oh, come on with these fucking things. That bullshit.
The turrets?
Yeah. It's like you can't destroy them, so all you can do is run.
You can't destroy them? I thought you just... Oh, wow.
all you gotta do is keep trying to not get pelted.
Oof.
Good lord.
But another reason why I don't think June is gonna, soft hands him is because DSP's actually genuinely scared about what's coming out. And he's shown that in the past couple of days.
Well, that's definitely true, and that's another reason why I think he pulled out with the interview with Mike Klum. Again, I have a theory. Maybe Mike uncovers something that Phil doesn't want to be out there.
No.
Something about his past.
I mean, maybe. But I think what's more likely is that someone got into his ear about how this was going to go. And, it got the noggin jogging. It got the almonds activating. And he realized that, yeah, this is probably going to make me look bad.
At the end of the day, guess who made it look bad for him? Himself.
Really?
Well, I mean, his actions make him look bad. There's no... It's been said. There's no saving him from his actions. Yeah.
Definitely not.
You can only fluff up a turd so much, and...
Ew. Fluffy turds. Gross.
I mean, it's... Phil is still shit. He's still a shitty person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why his little, if everybody takes all the things that they claim is true about me, am I that bad of a person? I mean, he's not Hitler, but yeah, he's still a pretty shit person.
Yeah, he's not like, let's say, like Putin or whoever. Yeah, you're not that kind of a person. But you are still scummy for your actions of your own, Phil. You're not no angel, so let's get that out of the way.
He's
All right, guys,
not an
I'm
active...
out.
All right, Heather. Take care, Heather.
See
Have
you
a
guys
moist
later. Wow.
Hey, I had to get one on the way out.
There you go. We'll leave it at that.
That's what she said? I don't know. All right, good night. Good night.
night.
I'm out of here before we... Yeah, night.
But yeah. And he's very paranoid, so I don't think it would take much to convince him that another interview is going to end badly for him,
And I think he's known that now. Like, he knows he can't do another interview. Not like he did the other one. And that was from his own poor planning and whatnot. Like, you knew you had this interview coming. You should have already had yourself set up.
I keep saying it. I know it would have been a straight out lie, but him getting a fake account would have saved so much face for him.
Yeah.
But
But the thing is, he didn't prepare for that.
Yeah.
He didn't think. He was hoping that side scrollers wouldn't watch the detractors and focus on him. He didn't realize they're gonna look at both sides, and either Craig or Adam say it. They're like, there's more info from your detractors than from you, Phil. So who am I going to pick? I'm going to pick the detractors because any information you give to me, how can I even trust it? Because it doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, and they straight out called him out. It's like, you wouldn't believe this if you heard it. And he's like, no, I mean, it sounds really bad. And it's like, yeah, it fucking does.
Like, yeah. It's like, what are you doing to fix it or try to not let it look like it hit so hard? There's like nothing. Because Phil has nothing.
Well, I mean, I know he's lazy and all that, but even if you genuinely weren't guilty, he's making himself look guilty.
Yeah.
And the worst of all, in my opinion, he's not even give good reasons for people to really defend him, because any excuse he comes up with is just so ridiculous and pathetic. It's like, Phil, you're not giving me a reason to dig. I mean, you're not giving me a reason to believe you. You're making it too easy for me to believe the detractors and stuff.
I mean, we come with evidence and arguments, and his usual argument is, believe me, bro. But based on his history, why should anybody believe him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not giving me any actual factual info to believe you, Phil.
Detractors have helped in this regard, but the person that has destroyed DSP's credibility is DSP.
Yeah.
And if
Like the
over
one-
his...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go
like
ahead.
the one thing he tried to do, and I knew it was pathetic when he had tried to try to retcon PayPal, and look how many times that's been proven wrong.
Yeah. And see, that's the narcissist part of him, because what he says is usually technically correct, but it's not actually answering the question people ask. Because the question is, do you see this information? And the answer is yes. But he always gives the, oh, well, if you don't put your information in there, then no, I don't see it. But that's not the question that was asked.
Definitely not. Definitely not. And he's good at taking something that is not factual, but has some truth to it, but he'll stretch it out into a white lie. And a very pathetic white lie that can be easily erased.
Well, he creates plausible deniability. He's really good at that. And again, because like what I said, technically what he's saying is true, but it's not the question that's being asked, and you have to explain that. And what's the saying? A lie travels halfway around the world before the truth has time to put its shoes on. You know?
Something like that.
He'll just shit out a bunch of things, and while you're trying to explain why he's not actually answering the question, he'll move the goalposts.
Like
or ban
oh
you.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Or ban you. And that's why he doesn't like public forums where he can be questioned. Because if you actually take the time to break down what he's saying, it doesn't make sense.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Or when people grab the facts and look at his history in a total, it makes him look bad. And that's because it's bad.
It is.
But, you know, it's DSP.
Yeah. I mean, I've said it plenty of times on my streams. I'm like, DSP, a lot of times, you need to just shut the fuck up. Don't respond to anything. Don't. Just ignore it and move on. But no, like, then we get these segments where he dedicates an entire night stream to detractors. And, like, I made the joke. I said, I'm like, yo, detractors is eating good tonight off your dumb ass.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you fucking cocksucker. Like, I'm in the goddamn rail car and then it just moves and she just falls straight out.
Even John back in the day said like he is bad at damage control.
Yeah.
That's one of the famous John quotes, man.
Yeah.
And he hasn't gotten any better at it.
Nope. It's also another thing I always say when it comes to him, and I make this joke. It's not like a real funny joke, it's just like a whatever joke. It's like, okay, Phil, how many people are you gonna piss off today?
Not really a joke, it's just kind of the truth.
Yeah. I mean, it's so pathetic. It's so pathetic that you got people outside of the Detractiverse who know who Phil is and didn't even talk about him in other channels.
Well, I mean, most people know him for the fappening or being, you know, an e-beggar.
Not just the. Oh, some people baseline, yes, the fappening and stuff, but when people talk about him, they actually seen other things on him besides the begging, the way he treats his chat, the way he treats other people and stuff like that.
I don't think most people know about that. I mean, you have to at least be a little bit into the detractor stuff to get that.
That's because people send people clips to show how he is. Even they're not trying to be in the Detractiverse, but the fact that when some people send clips of how he is, they start to learn like, oh wow, this dude's really a piece of shit.
Most people look at that and forget about it. People remember the fappening because, you know, it's not every day somebody does that. But
the fappening.
And that's another reason why I think he gets a lot of slack, is because generally, oh yeah, he was being a piece of shit, and most people just move on with their shit. People are pieces of shit to other people all the time. Oh yeah, I did this.
True, but it's also like, how in the world can you be? It's like it's like you are a piece of shit, but it's like, how can you be this dumb piece of shit at the same exact time?
I mean, stupid people can be mean as well.
But
There's
in
no rule.
Phil's way, but in Phil's own way. That's what I mean.
I don't actually know what you mean.
All right, how can I break this down? Welcome back. He's just one of the few people where it doesn't take much to get banned in his chat.
I mean, he's thin-skinned, but
I've seen him force people to change their names before they get banned.
sure. I guess I'm just not making the connection with him
It's all right.
being mean in his own special stupid way.
Okay, you would not heal. Oh, fuck it.
I mean, he's thin-skinned, and you know, like his whole psychology exists exclusively to protect his ego. And when you look at it like that, it makes a lot more sense why he does some of the stupid shit he does.
Okay, Eve, you are not dodging any of this shit now. You're just eating it all. Okay.
Dodge, stop working.
Yeah, she's just like not dodging anything or blocking it. Like she does not want to do anything.
Stupid game devs.
That's Steph. Yeah, she was just like, nope, I'm not doing shit. She's gonna eat all of it. Like, okay. Okay, that one was my fault. For sure.
But then I had to think about this, and the other thing that makes Phil's unique is, how is it possible that you could take any game and still suck at it?
Because it's
Yeah.
Phil.
It's pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah.
He
can
actively
he can literally take one of the most funnest games of all time, again, Baldur's Gate 3, and still make it boring.
he actively makes games look boring.
Yeah. I don't know too many people that could do that. You can say what you want about Wings. At least Wings sometimes makes some of his gameplay a little interesting. But Phil, unless he's playing a game where he's playing other people and he's getting trolled, it's just not that entertaining.
Well, he chooses the most boring ways to play games, and he also doesn't really engage with game mechanics. To the point that sometimes he actively avoids doing what the game wants him to do. And, you know, if you're skilled enough, that's fine, but...
But, again, he's not, and I'll point out with this. Thanks to Ice, how do you still lose to the computer in UFC on easy? Just how? How, Phil?
That was a pretty funny one.
Just
That
grab
was.
the game mechanic, grab the game mechanics from the game you're so comfortable with. Try to use it in a different game where it has absolutely no concept or any type of precedence, and try to do it.
But
I mean, that is so true in his case because Icy, he was playing Fallout 4 a little bit earlier, and I had a clip because it was so funny. He ran to the part where the bridge is at, where you got the guy with the fat boy, and he got nuked 7 times in a row.
Wouldn't
7
surprise
times
me
in a
'cause
row.
he tries.
Go ahead.
I mean, all you have to do is watch his Tekken play versus his Street Fighter any level play, and you will see that he does basically the same key presses in both games, because he's trying to use the same game mechanics from Street Fighter to Tekken, and he tries to carry that over to as many other games that he thinks it's applicable.
Pretty much.
I don't know anything about it, but didn't UFC have like fighting game mechanics in it though?
It might have, but maybe the buttons didn't do what he thought they were gonna do, like they would have done in, say, Street Fighter or something. Maybe they were mapped to something different, and he just thought, hey, if I press the same buttons I did in fucking, Super Turbo that I've been carrying over since then,
damn it,
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And
but
that's what I think.
But even if that's the case,
I don't think it's conscious.
The video that when I showed, UFC was still showing the mechanics how to play the game, and Phil just wouldn't catch on. He was sucking in the tutorial version. The tutorial, not against another player.
If you've noticed, Phil, he is a creature of habit.
Yep.
When you give him a new game, it doesn't matter what game it is. If it's a fighting game, he's going to play it like he's played every other fighting game, because that's what he knows. He does not want to learn a new game. He does not want to learn the new mechanics, even in the new Street Fighters. He is a creature of habit. He plays with the way he knows. So that's why even in the tutorial, he can suck if the mechanics in the key presses aren't mapped exactly the same way as he's used to.
Skill issue.
And I agree with that. And he's, for all his bluster about being a lover of games, he refuses to learn new mechanics in other games as well.
He does, and he thinks that, okay, just because, say, X equals upper punch, that is going to equal upper punch in every other fighting game he ever touches, and that's not necessarily the case. So it wouldn't surprise me that he sucks in other fighting games. Because just because X equals upper punch in Street Fighter Turbo doesn't mean it's going to equal that in Mortal Kombat. It doesn't mean it's going to equal that in UFC. It's not going to equal that in, say, WrestleMania or something like that. That's his habit. And until he's broken from that habit, it's not going to change.
Okay, then let me use this example real quick.
Go for it.
For in Helldivers, I had to learn this because of the mechanics. If you play other shooter game, usually you can reload and you still get whatever X amount of bullets you got. Helldivers, if you change the mag, you lose whatever rounds in that magazine. I had to learn that maybe my 3rd time jumping into whatever match it was that night. It took Phil 3 streams before he finally realized that, and he still messes that up.
Again, like you said, you learned. He had to physically realize this. It wasn't like he was out there, oh, okay, and somebody was like, hey, I'm sure his chat was like, hey, you're losing rounds. Phil doesn't read his chat. Phil doesn't pay attention to his chat. It has to be brought up to him and you have to basically, and I hate to use this example. You know how whenever you're trying to train a dog and some people take the dog's face and put it in the oh, you peed here, look what you did, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
You have to do that with Phil. You have to put his nose in it. If you don't put his nose in it, he's not going to notice. So I'm sure after all those streams, somebody either in an email, a private DM or something, literally put his nose in it. It was like, stop doing that because you're wasting you're wasting rounds. And that's when he was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm wasting rounds. You have to put his nose in it.
I can see that because I'm certainly sure somebody clipped his gameplay when he was changing the mags and then clip it for somebody else to show how to properly do it because it changed. So I can definitely see that.
Yeah. Phil's the type of guy, if you don't put his nose in it, he ain't going to pay attention to it.
No.
And generally, it's pretty hard to put his nose in it because he isolates himself from any kind of criticism.
Exactly. So whoever may have put his nose in it, quote unquote, had to be somebody like maybe Darish or somebody, or like 1 Minute Man or somebody that he holds respect for.
No, I don't know if
Obviously
he-
not. Obviously
them,
not
but-
somebody in his chat, but somebody, or he's got it enough that he finally paid attention to it.
I think it might have been OIC. Maybe that's just my
Yeah.
theory. I don't have proof on that. Because the only top three,
Yeah, and we'll never know. And we'll never know. Because he'll never say, obviously.
right? The only top three that he holds super close to himself from his dents is clearly, well, Darish. He doesn't really pay anything, but Darish, 1 Minute Man, and OIC. That's just it. He had more than that, but because of his actions, made of his dents, said, "So you know what, Phil? The hell with you, I'm out."
Yeah. And unless one of those three brought it up to him, he wouldn't have paid attention. And 9 out of 10, a lot of those three saw it repeated in the chat. It was like, well, I guess we need to tell Phil about it, you know. Let's send an email, guys, you know. But Phil's not the most
Astute.
Yeah, astute. He's not the most astute when it comes to gameplay.
He definitely is not.
I mean, I do have my Riri moments, but you know.
I mean, we all have.
Learn. Yeah, everybody. You always do. You, especially in the newer games, there's always that learning curve. You know, but a true gamer is gonna adapt and you know, change their playstyle based on the game that they're playing. They're not gonna sit. A normal gamer, quote unquote, will not take Final Fantasy mechanics and play them in Stellar Blade. They're not gonna take Stellar Blade and put it into Fallout. You know, you're gonna learn the game you're playing. You know, yeah, you may become a creature of habit if you played it long enough, like I've done. And I forget which button. It was one we were playing Baldur's Gate, and then it was Baldur's Gate, and I went back to Diablo. And I'm so used to one particular button, and I don't remember. It wasn't Baldur's Gate then. It was another game, and I'm so used to pressing this one button for a mount to appear. And I go back to Diablo, and because I'm still thinking I'm in that other game, I was like, oh, okay, well, never mind. It's not this button, it's that button that called it. You know, and then off I go. You know, but Phil relies too much on muscle memory.
He
to
does.
carry him through every game, and it sucks.
And chat.
Yeah. Muscle memory and chat. And that's his.
And another thing he'll do is one thing that's not hidden secret. He'll look up a guide and follow that said guide. Again, I'll go to Street Fighter. Go ahead.
Says he doesn't use, and then turns around and says he doesn't use guides.
Yeah, that's an ego thing.
Yeah, that's an ego thing.
He
I
needs to-
will tell you this right now. When I play Stray, I have a guide up because it is just that type of game. You kind of need a guide because you will miss key things that you absolutely need later on in the game. You know, and I'm gonna follow a guide. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't. I don't use them for every game, but certain games that are more, we're gonna use big words, cerebral than reactive, I use a guide. Like when I played Catherine, up until the last level, or the last two levels, I didn't use a guide because I kind of figured out the way it was going. The only reason I used a guide for the last two levels is because now I had this jackass with a gun, and the blocks were dropping faster than what I could move and what I could figure out myself. So I was like, okay, what's a good way to move up? And so I looked at it a couple of times, put it down, and beat the game.
And there's nothing wrong with using a guide.
No, there's nothing. I will tell you point blank, if you can't figure it out, go look it up.
Again, my real criticism when he does that is it's hypocrisy. He claims to be a pro MLG game player, but then he does shit like that.
Yeah, don't sit there and say I'm the best ever, and then, you know, behind the scenes you're looking up cheats or different, you know, strat guides and different things like that. No, I'm gonna sit here and tell you, yeah, I use fucking you know, guides and stuff. Hell, I have the hardbound copy of the guidebook for Gears of War 3.
And I
Did
ran
I
through
ever
that
crack it
game.
open? Look, and did I crack it open at all? Hell no. Why? Because I was with Ice and his uncle.
You know.
But I kind of had a feel for the game already, But I bought it because mainly it's a collector's item. And hello, Marcus. But I will not shit on anybody that needs to use a guide. Hell, the server that I was on in Final Fantasy 14, the very first server I was on, was very elitist and very, very, very strict when it came to running dungeons. And it could be day one, content just came out like maybe a day or so ago, and you will be asked, did you watch a guide? And if you answer no, they were kicking you. Go watch a guide and come back. They did not want anybody and would not take anybody that did not watch a guide. Period. Because they didn't want to die. It was annoying as fuck, but
In another game that I just remember that popped in my head that you definitely need a guide to play, and I don't shame nobody for doing this. EVE Online, you need to watch guys to play that game.
Yeah, my old roommate played that.
Yeah, I think
I
MMOs,
played that, and I learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
Typical MMOs like EVE Online, some things with Final Fantasy, because a lot of it has to do with the mechanics of what you're doing, and they always change from fight to fight. They always are tweaking. They're always changing something. So I don't shit on my first server for asking if you watched a vid or anything. I shit on them because they're like, if you didn't, you got kicked.
Yeah.
That was the shitty part. But I did it. I was just as elitist as anyone else when I jumped to the server I'm currently on. Because you can ask Ice, for the first couple of months we were doing stuff and I'm like, did anybody watch a guide? Hey, watch a guide. And then they're like, why y'all didn't watch a guide? Shouldn't we know a little bit about what we're about to do? Nah, let's go in raw. What? No, can't go. No. So I would watch the video if I knew we were going to do something. I would always watch the video ahead of time. And Ice was like, why are you watching the video? I'm like, because I want to know what the fuck what I'm facing. But that was a carryover from being on a server that required it. But then again, that was also a legacy server. That was one of the first servers for Final Fantasy 14. Because I've been playing that shit since launch of 1.0, and that was crap. This is how bad it was. I had to stand and look at a wall for 5 minutes before any NPC showed up. Because the pylons, exactly. Because the pylons were so bad and so just. Although I do miss the fact that you could walk across a bridge from a level 10 area to straight up 99 and just look at everybody and go, yeah, just breathe on me and I'll die and it'll be fine. We're in this beach like a tampon. Now let me ask this, Ricochet: Are we in this beach like a tampon? Now, what type of tampon are we? Super, steeper, ultra, or regular? I want to know how absorbent we are.
Max flow.
And of course, he be playing freaking casual, not rank.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, did you think he would?
He was talking about how he was going to try to get Zengi to master, but he's playing casual. Why am I not surprised?
Was there any ever doubt in your mind?
No.
I was gonna say he always plays casual. He only goes to ranked when he knows, quote unquote, the character better, which is bullshit.
He'll stick with the pattern, but don't know how to switch up when he gets caught.
He needs a little something to satiate his ego for a while.
Exactly.
It's been getting bruised a lot lately.
He needs to feel like a big boy.
Yeah. That is one thing with him too. You can always tell when he needs a win.
Oh yeah.
But he's definitely soothed his ego the past couple of days, so hopefully he chills the fuck out.
I don't think anything's fixing that ego.
Nah, I'm not gonna get fixed, but it'll calm down a little.
Yeah.
That's another thing about him is you can't leave him alone too long. Like he talks about wanting to be left alone and not bothered. But if you legitimately stop paying attention to him, he'll lash out at somebody to try to get attention.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because every time drama cools down with him, was he starts shit with Rich or LTG or Keemstar. Shit, the whole Keemstar saga started because he couldn't not talk about him.
All right, everybody, that's gonna be it for today. We're going at this for 7 hours. I think it's time.
Oh, it's been 7 hours. Oh, cow.
Yeah, I think it's time we
Just
call it
seven?
tonight. Yep, just 7.
Just seven.
Because I am hungry, and the only thing I've eaten today is 2 fucking hot dogs at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, you need to eat.
Eat something, my man.
Trust me, I'll probably end up. Sad thing is, I'll probably end up forgetting in like 20 minutes.
No, you won't.
Yeah, well. Thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate you all hanging out with me while I play Stellar Blade, the boobs and butt game. And I'm having a fucking blast with it.
And we have a very moist conversation.
Indeed.
Yes.
And a very moist stream.
But I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody.
On the level
All
one.
right.